glad you're here. Celebrity tea, the latest and clear style fashion. Maybe a little sense. We keep it real classy, that's the content. Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey, glad you're here. Celebrity tea, the latest and clear style fashion. Maybe a little sense. We keep it real classy, that's the content. Pull up, sit back, let's spill the tea. Hot topics, latest trends, you know it's me. Facts over feelings, receipts on deck. We keep it real classy content. What did you expect? It's unpacked society.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hey. What's good? How y'all doing? What's good? How y'all doing? I know y'all like, what the hell? Please hit the like button. Hey Tanya. Hi Taraya. Hey Latrice. How you doing? Big shout out to my girl on the stage. What's up, Ange? Let's talk about it with
Hey
Ange
y'all, hey chat.
today. We just up in here doing a Sunday fun day. Hey Chocolate. Let me go on and drop that link. You already know. Yes. Join us, Chocolate. Join us. Come on out in here, y'all. While we waiting for the chat to get it they life together, I miss you guys. Happy Sunday. Happy Funday Sunday. Hey Desiree. Hey D Lovin. Let me see what I got in this little bag for y'all. Just a little something. Let's see what we got down here. Got you, Chocolate. There you go, mamas.
Yeah. Chat. I miss y'all.
We miss you too.
I've been in these streets, baby. So, you know.
I know we got so much stuff to talk about. That's why I made it a Sunday fun day because I was going through
Hey
the emotions.
chocolate.
Hey, baby.
Well, let's get I'm gonna get some music in here and so the chat can get their life together. Hey y'all.
I've been through rain.
Hey, I don't know if I want to get that to y'all. I don't want to do that one either. Let me see. I got some stuff. I want y'all to hear. Oh gosh. Oh man. Anywho, come on in, chat. We can start off with this one. This one a little cheesy.
I've been through rain, thunder in my soul, lost some friends, had to let it go. But every tear you turned to gold. Your love been keeping me whole. Didn't see a plan, but you showed me grace. Held my heart in your holy place. Every time I fell, you pick me up again. You remind me who I am. You never left me, not one time, even when I crossed that line. You were whispering peace in my pain, turn my losses into gain. Now I see you were all I need. Stay,
You know what, chat? I don't know. I ain't certain on that. Let me see if I want to go with this one. I got some stuff. Everything if I'm away from y'all that the girl is not in the lab looking up stuff.
Lord, you hold me down when I'm going through. Every time I fall, I run back to you. Your love keeps me up when I'm feeling low. Your grace and mercy never let me go. And when life gets heavy and I don't know how, you always show up and you show out. Even in the dark, I'm never alone. You hold me down, you hold me down. I've had days I didn't think I'd make it, but you stepped in and somehow I faced it. People left, but you stay with me. You heal my heart, you set me free. I messed up plenty, still you forgave. You picked me up, you made me brave. Thank you for my family and my real friends. For good places, good people you let in. Some doors closed, but that was your plan. Cause you got better waiting on the other hand. Lord, you hold me down when I'm going through. Every time I fall, I run back to you. Your love keeps me up when I'm feeling low. Your grace and mercy never let me go. And when life gets heavy and I don't know how, you always show up and you show out. Even in the dark, I'm never alone. You hold me down, you hold me down. I had nights full of worry and fear, but somehow, Lord, you kept me here. You gave me strength when I had none. You reminded me the battle's already won. You're the great I am, no one above. You cover me daily with your love. Your miracles remind me I still belong. And with you by my side, I'm always strong. You got my steps, you light my way. You keep me steady every day. Thank you for loving me through my flaws. Thank you for catching me when I fall. Thank you for Thank you for catching me when I fall. Lord, you hold me down when I'm going through. Every time I fall, I run back to you. Your love keeps me up when I'm feeling low. Your grace and mercy never let me go. And when life gets heavy and I don't know how, you always show up and you show out. Even in the dark, I'm never alone. You hold me down, you hold me down. I've had days I didn't think I'd make it, but you stepped in and somehow I faced it. People left, but you stay with me. You healed my heart, you set me free. I messed up plenty, still you forgave. You picked me up, you made me brave. Thank you for my family and my real friends. For good places, good people you let in. Some doors closed, but that was your plan. Cause you got better waiting on the other hand. Lord, you hold me down when I'm going through. Every time I fall, I run back to you. Your love keeps me up when I'm feeling low. Your grace and mercy never let me go. And when life gets heavy and I don't know how, you always show up and you show out. Even in the dark, I'm never alone. You hold me down, you hold me down. I had nights full of worry and fear, but somehow, Lord, you kept me here. You gave me strength when I had none. You reminded me the battle's already won.
Already won, period. You keep reminding me that the battle is already won. What up, Chocolate? What up, Inch?
I love that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like that. I finally could hear it because, whenever you play it, I never hear it in the background.
Oh, you funny now. I'm happy now. I'm super happy because Inch never get to really hear the music. She never get to hear the music. I'll be in the kitchen cooking up a little something, but that's for my AI artist that I'm working on. Y'all need to know that I have definitely, and when I say I miss y'all, I absolutely miss y'all. You know what I mean? What's up with my people? Come in, come in, come in. Get comfortable, grab your drink, grab your snacks, grab your bonnet, get your charger, because y'all know we don't do no 5-minute drive-bys over here. Period. Oh, wait a minute. And I'm gonna implement the soundboard today. You feel me? We gonna
Uh-oh.
have a time today. I absolutely miss you guys. Haven't been on here. We already know the blah 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 blah. We got babies now. So some of us is on duty. What's up? Big shout out to Smokey. Congratulations on your new baby. You know what I mean? Congratulations, congratulations. What's the name of that song? It's called You Hold Me Down. You hold me down. I'm gonna let y'all hear some of my stuff on the EP that we got. We got some dope stuff. And yeah, it's time to start letting you guys hear the music, get your opinion on it, and then we're gonna go from there. I couldn't do it when I wanted to do it because I had to get the copyrights. So that's the business part. That's the business part on the back end. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody stealing my lyrics or
I know
saying
that's right.
this song. So I had to make sure the business part was up to par on the back end. What's up, Misunderstood? What's up, Thelma? What's up, Nika New? Hey, chat. Yeah. So I get to let you guys hear. So hey, Thelma, I let you guys hear some of the stuff as we go out throughout our show because it is Sunday Funday. So I'm like, ooh, I definitely get hit with some of my stuff because I do like gospel, contemporary gospel, but it's R&B. It's almost like every song you guys hear from me will be my love letter to God. Now, I'm going to tell y'all how you guys play the biggest part in this. How my chat, my day ones, my viewers, the Banger family, the crew, the Peach Pit, how you guys played a part in this. As I was starting my journey to be Miss Petty Society, to show who y'all are, show y'all who I am, I just started implementing certain parts of me, you know what I mean, which is the music part. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I grew like another love for writing again. So it's like every time Chrisean was going through something, y'all recall every time y'all hear a song, remember, I remember when people were saying, why she always run to God? Why do she always run to God? And I'm like, I always run to God. So a lot of things that I wrote, I was either going through grief when it came to family or just started writing. And it was inspired. Some of my music was definitely inspired by just life and a lot of stuff Chrisean been going through. So it's not about Chrisean. It's about that girl that we all can, relate to that's inside of Chrisean. You get what I'm saying? If it makes sense. But then it becomes more of a personal love letter to God from me. You know what I mean? And you have to be honest about your relationship with God. And you don't got to be on no holier than thou and thou thous and all that. You just got to have a relationship with him. But that's between y'all business. That's y'all business. You get what I'm saying? So I let y'all into how I communicate with God, and I communicate through my music and things of that nature. So y'all gonna get a little peek at that. And we're gonna get on these topics. I know y'all got so much stuff to tell me because I got so much stuff to tell y'all. Okay, for sure, for sure. Congratulations on you. We still saying congratulations to Smokey. She has a new bundle of joy. Big shout out to you, Smokey. We are so excited for you. And girl, I hope your wig is tied down tight because when I tell you, I thought I was the auntie of aunties. No, ma'am. You know what I mean? I done seen, like, it's been a minute now. So, and I know y'all want to fuss with me, but let me be honest. I've been auntie-ing, mommy-ing, grandmommy-ing. I've been on duty. like Craig and Day. I've been on duty with these children. So, and we getting our little groove together. So, and it's like, how do I catch the rest? How do I really show up? I show up. You know what I mean? That's what it is. I can't keep like lagging on, just show up. So I'm the type of person, like when content is going on in the YouTube streets, y'all gonna see me. I can't just talk about one thing. You get what I'm saying? I want to talk about a plethora of things. It has to be like a conversation where I feel like I'm getting something from it. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I'll take. Yeah, well, a girl, she said, baby's got me in a chokehold. Me too. Me too. Hey, Tony, how are you? Hey, Tony. Yeah, they got me in a chokehold. When I say they got me in a chokehold, they got me in a chokehold. I want you probably gonna hear something in the background, and I keep hitting the mute button like if y'all don't shut up. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. When y'all hear me hit the mute button, I'm yelling. Okay, we're gonna keep it transparent around here. You feel me? So, what's up, chocolate?
Nothing. I do the watch parties at the garden, so I've been in these streets. So
Oh,
yeah.
I know. I like. She said, "Right, Betty." I'm telling you, listen. I know you're gonna enjoy. Oh, wait a minute. I think we heard some. I want to tell you about the watch party that's supposed to be happening because your the orange guy is messing up the watch.
Oh no, he's actually going to be at the game
Yeah,
tomorrow.
he's messing up the watch party.
Yeah.
Get ready, kid.
Well, I don't know. Well, only usually do watch parties when they away.
Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool.
So the watch party he going to, unfortunately.
I can't stand it. I can't stand
Nah,
it.
they was chocolate. They was doing a watch party. They canceled it because he's coming. They
Uh,
canceled it and they canceled it in front of in Madison Square Garden because he's gonna be there.
he's
And
a
they
bad
telling,
omen
oh,
anyway.
it's gonna be. I told Petty it's gonna be a whole negative vibe because you
It
had
is.
New York City turned up, excited, cheering, coming together. Now because he's coming there, people that spend thousands and thousands of dollars, they going through an extra type of security that they want to check them. They want them to come 2 hours earlier than what they normally. They going through a whole lot, all because
Yeah.
him. And then he said he's staying for both games. That whole aura is gonna throw off.
Well,
I'm mad
I
he did.
I
I'm
was
mad they even have him coming. Like that's throwing the. You want your New York to win? You supposed to keep him away.
You go sit down.
no, but you know
We
what
ain't
it
gonna put
is.
no bad mouth on it. We're gonna
No,
pray.
no, but you know what it is. Whenever it's something that's popping and getting more attention than him, he always want to be in it.
Pop out like
Yep.
a whole pumpkin.
And
He
that's
like
what
a
it is. But
whole
I was
pumpkin.
hoping that Radio City Music Hall would have did the watch party because they did the other watch party. Like they do watch
Mm.
parties too. So I was hoping they would have did it for tomorrow. But I've been looking online and I don't see nothing for them.
Yeah, I don't know. I know it's
Yeah,
deep in Central Park. Central
I don't
Park
know.
doing it real deep,
I don't do
but
outside watch parties. I need to be inside.
right.
Yeah, I be inside. I don't do outside watch parties. I'm not doing that. I'm not standing for all those hours. Not especially not at the garden. The garden don't have seats. They have outside. So I would never do watch parties outside at the garden. I always go inside.
Yeah. I don't do none of them. My watch party is in my living room.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, and you gotta, I mean, you gotta experience it one time.
Mm-mm. It's too much crowd. I can't do
No,
the
I
crowd
say that
chocolate.
because
It's
it all
too
depends
much.
on where you sit and everything, where you're not even bothered with as many people as what you see. With the area where we've been sitting at, because you know you get your own tickets. You go in, they only $10. The money go to
Mm-hmm.
charity, and you pick your right seats. Like you need to be in the 300s, and that way it's like the leather seats. You know you're not with a whole bunch of people like you are in the other seats, like 100s and 200s. It's different. It's a different vibe,
Mm-hmm.
definitely. So I mean, it'd be a good time. You know, I'll be cursing them out.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up.
I,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. We put our name in the raffle to win tickets for the game tomorrow. And my best friend just texted me. I think she won. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold
oh,
on.
well.
Hold on a minute. Let me see. Let me see. Is who?
Oh, shit. Let me find out.
Hey, look, I thought she was saying she won the ticket. Man, listen. I'm got time.
Girl got me all nervous like that for nothing.
Somebody in there.
Yeah, you got me nervous. I'm thinking you about to win these tickets.
Shoot.
Yeah, I was like, oh, shit. They're about to be in there with Trump.
I don't want to. I don't want to be nowhere with him, honestly. But if I could see if I could go see the show live, you know, I'm in there. Look, I done bought two different hats, two different jerseys, other shirts. Like they got me out here spending my moolah.
Right.
I just bought another pair of Jordan ones to go with my jersey. Look, they got me out here spending money. They better sweep these dudes. They definitely better sweep them.
Yes, yep. So what's up, chat? We gotta get into this content. So I have been, like I said before, we was communicating. I said, listen, y'all, let me let the mess marinate because the YouTube streets wasn't like to me was like I'm like everybody talking about the same thing. I really want to talk about it. You know what I mean? But when I start, it gotta pinch my nerve a little bit for me to kind of want to get up and talk about it. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm like this guy in this moving on up suit done piss me off so bad. I can't stand him. And I do not want to be proclaiming any ill feelings on a Sunday morning. I know God is not pleased with my energy, not my spirit. He vexed my spirit. And when I said, yo, this guy just vexed my spirit this morning, right? So I call Ange. I'm like, Ange, yo, I'm feeling some type of way.
Did you call it the moving on up suit?
And we're moving on up. That's
Nah, that's
Wait,
the
but you
suit.
ain't hear what his mother said? His
That
mother.
suit is old. That's the suit he wore when he before he got locked up and he was doing his thing for the Fresh Out of Love thing with
Dr.
Zoo. That's
Mr.
that same
Neighborhood.
suit. Go back when he looked like Mr. Rogers.
Yeah,
When he did that, that's the same suit.
Oh.
I
That
can't
ain't new.
I can't
The
his,
stand
same suit.
his mother said he looked like he was going to go be a news reporter.
yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
She said he thought he was doing something with that suit. She said he looked like he going to go report the news.
Please.
Hmm.
What is happening here? And then I'm like,
But you
okay,
know,
we
she
know
probably jealous because she can't go. It was a Jason Lee event.
Right,
That's
she
why
got
she's jealous.
banned. She got
Right.
pretty
banned.
much they're a class act. You get what
Yes,
I'm
they
saying? They are
are.
a class act. It's like if it ain't one, it's the other. And then he's sitting there like, yeah, people, trying to put his I don't know what voice this is. I don't even know what voice it is, but it annoys me. Yeah, people want to be like me, I've been very motivational to all of my baby mothers. No,
Hmm.
you've been biting off of them for sure. You've been biting.
Yeah,
And
I think he was trying to throw shots at all of them. But
yeah,
at the end of the day, we already know Chrisean wanted to do the streaming thing first. You was trying to sabotage her every time she got on the stream with somebody.
Yeah, people
He was
call.
actually calling.
say
And
it.
somebody was like, somebody said something on under somebody post was like, well, where was her streaming equipment? I said, you worrying about the wrong thing about streaming equipment. I said, the fact is she was doing
She
it.
was streaming
Go
first.
back and look.
She
You
was
talking
streaming.
about streaming equipment. Are you dumb?
I know you're not talking about equipment. I know.
Yes,
I know
yes.
you're not.
She didn't need
Go through the
equipment. She was
equipment.
streaming from her phone.
They
But
clearly
people
know.
see that's what people don't understand is that the Samsung Ultra. What's the Samsung I have? Because I have the proper phone.
I think
You
it's
know
the
the
Ultra 24 or the
yeah
25 or
20.
something
I
like that.
think yeah one of them. Because I have the phone. That is the streaming phone.
Yeah.
She was streaming from her phone. That's why I told you. Remember when I said to y'all last year when Kai gave out everybody T-Mobile phones
Uh-huh.
for
And
they
that's
for
what it
they
was.
for the stream. That's the phone. She was streaming from her phone. She didn't have a desktop. She didn't have to have one. She had the phone. But what it was is that she went and got a camera and had somebody who didn't know how to really camera and get angles the proper way. It wasn't working out. And it was best that she didn't stream and she stopped until she was able to get her stuff right. Because you don't want to go stream and your quality is looking like garbage and all of that. And
Right.
she was still learning. She didn't really know how to do it. Even now, she don't know. She's gonna be learning. That's why I was telling Nice that I think she should go to the streamer university because a lot of them that we are currently watching came from streamer university. They were low um streamers that nobody heard of before, didn't know them. Now we watch it. Well, I ain't gonna say we. I watched them. And the people that do watch them, they became big from there. They learned from there. That was the purpose of the streamer university
Facts,
because
Miss T-Real.
the big streamers was supposed to influence and help teach
Yeah.
the new
The
upcoming
upcoming. Yeah.
streamers how to stream.
Yeah.
Facts.
Like, these people out here, they just get me sick, guys. Even
They
the positive things she did
just
that she did yesterday. You had somebody negative under the thing talking about, oh, God wouldn't be pleased with her out here with a bra on and tight pants. I said, what? I said, that's what you took away from this awesome moment and her engaging with these kids? I was like, go pray.
yeah, they had
And
them.
God said, come as you are.
But you know what they're gonna do? Right now, let me tell you something. Everybody right now, oh, thank you, Miss T-Real. Thank you for supporting the channel. And I want to say thank you to those that have been sending cash apps. I didn't realize that I have two cash apps. And when I pressed my picture, my emoji on the other one, it sent me to where you guys have been blessing my channel. And I thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Yeah, so when it comes to the streaming university, she has to be invited. That is true. She definitely has to be invited. But a lot of people right now, they're in panic mode. Like, you ever heard of a drum line? Like, you ever heard of like drums? Like, their heart is beating so freaking fast.
Mhm.
Like, they out there on some like pissed. They screaming that. You get what I'm saying?
Wait, hold on. Let me just cut you real quick, and then you could go back to what you're saying. No, she don't have to be invited. She has to be picked. She has to fill out the application. Everybody have to fill out the application because that's
Oh,
one thing Kai didn't play. He didn't care who it was, who you was. Everybody had to fill out an application, and then they randomly pick the names. And that's how a lot of them, because a lot of them that went to Streamer University last year weren't even streamers. India Love, she wasn't a streamer, but she filled out for Streamer University to be a professor. And that led her to streaming. What's his name? Benadon. He was never streaming. He was doing what he was doing with his comedy and his skits and stuff. He filled out to be a professor that led him to streaming. So everybody had to fill out the application and you got picked however you got picked for what you filled out for. But it
Right.
led all of them to streaming. So she still has to fill out the application. So now, as far as her filling out the application, she has to make sure she get that website. But go ahead, I'm finished.
I was up here playing with my soundboard. We hoping that she do get to go. Like, and if she don't, she got her own. She got her own following. Like people, she's gonna do well. You get what I'm saying? Because I didn't. Me personally, I'm split between if I want her to go to the streaming university because they try to carry her last year. You feel what I'm saying? So I kind of felt some type of way. Like I was like,
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't,
like those people.
you know what I mean? I don't think I like them people try to set her up with the fight and all that. So I don't know. Do they deserve her presence? Like the streaming,
But
she can
see,
learn. She can
I'm
learn.
gonna go. I'm gonna go different because you don't know who's gonna be at streaming university. These are
Right.
random people that's being picked.
Oh, it's a new group. Right.
These
Okay.
are right. These are upcoming
Okay.
streamers. Some of them are gonna be old streamers because he need advanced streamers to help the young streamers. You
Right.
understand?
That makes sense.
However, this is Kai's name. Kai is not going to have her there and people antagonizing to make fights with her.
Right.
He's not gonna risk his name for that. And you know, me and you had this conversation. If Chrisean at any given moment felt that one person was trying to play her so that way she could fight them,
She's gonna
Chrisean know
remove
how to
herself.
leave. She
Hmm.
know how to leave. She is
Yeah,
up
she
to
know how to get
her
up and go.
to walk on out of there and not let nobody play with her. But these is people trying to come up. Like trying to get they streaming together. So I
Not
don't
cloud
think,
chasers.
yeah,
I
I
can
don't
see though,
think
but I
that's gonna
also could
happen.
see. You know how we could see. Because with uh this guy, he already has a friendship with DDG. I could see DDG getting this guy in the streamer university. I could see him doing that, and I can see
Nope.
trying to get content. I could see Blueface trying to get
Blueface,
university.
nope. Blue,
You don't
I
think so?
he said some
And I
nasty
agree with
shit
you,
about
Ann.
he said
Yeah.
some nasty shit about Kai when
Yeah.
he first
Oh,
came
he
home, and
sure did.
DDG had to tell him
Mhm.
to
Okay.
chill out. He had to check him about it.
Okay, I
Every
like
time
that.
you
He said
say
he called him a
something, and
quitter.
I
He
look,
called him a quitter.
I got my headphone in my ear and I keep getting ready to get in the shower and I mute myself, right? But every time you say something, I step back out. I go back to so
But thank
I'm
you. I
I'm gonna
appreciate
be
you.
mute
Please do
for
not harm
I'm gonna be
yourself.
mute
We
for a
don't
second.
recommend
Let me
that you
get in the
get in the
shower.
shower. We don't recommend you get in the shower with your headphones on. That we have told her. Yes,
I got my
especially since she
AirPod
cleared up
in
that.
my ear and I got my cap covering the AirPod. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm liking that part because yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad he did put his feet in his mouth. So he's over there looking McNupid, and now he's making these weird phone calls trying to get some clout. Y'all already seen what he tried to do yesterday. I know y'all seen him trying to. Let me see if I can find that. Call Krishan and do the weird shit, which had me. It kind of made a little me feel some type of way with my spirit because I'm like, I'm glad she's not falling for the okie doke. I'm glad she's like, nah, you're not putting me on that stream. You can talk to your son.
She put
You
her
get,
hand in the way.
huh?
She put her hand there on the
Yeah, I
second.
like that she did that. No, you're not getting my face. You feel stupid. And if I was her, I wouldn't trust near conversation that I have with him.
Right.
He's weird. He needs the content. He done sent Nevaeh home. Nevaeh getting dried up to him.
You see the mother. Her mother was with her
Mm.
when Charlotte was there.
Who?
Miss Charlotte was with Krishan because he asked, "Who's that in the back?" And you could hear them saying, "You don't know my mother's voice."
Wow.
Miss Charlotte was there.
He can't infiltrate. He want to infiltrate so bad. He over there talking like, "I'll let these bees go for you." Like that is some old jive turkey. Like that's came out with Richard Pryor. Retire the line. Like
And I mean, Patty, did you see the first clip?
when we was talking about he was talking to the baby. I'm about to see if I can find a clip.
Yeah. And he tried to lie and talking about it's not who y'all think, chat. We know Chrisean Jesus' voice.
He's super weird. And that just that's how I know he up to something. Like when he start like communicating, he does things like that to piss off Nevaeh. You get what I'm saying?
But I don't know the time. Was it after the powing at the event?
I believe so. I don't know.
I
know it
mean,
was later. I know it was later. Yeah, it was later. It was
yeah.
later.
So I think she may have missed his call and called back, and then
Right.
he missed her. Yeah.
Exactly. Get up out of here. Anybody, you not low. She peeped you. Like now you seeing her living her best life, and now what you say you're better than, and they follow you and all that. Keep that same energy because they're surpassing you. Both of them. And you know, I don't even get jiggy with Jaden. But yeah, old girl is doing her one too, Anna.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know, she's gonna stay in her lane, but right now she's making a little bit more change than you, sir.
And he's talking about he doesn't care if she does get the subs and the money, whatever. It'll make things easier for him. Excuse me?
Yeah. Weird. Super weird.
Oh, and he's not a deadbeat. He's a live beat. Girl, Bob. He's the super corny. Real corny.
Super weird. It's super weird, but guess what? Chicken butt. Nobody falling for it. We not falling for it at all. Nope. She's focused. She back in that gym. Coach not about to play with her. We don't need no contamination, no uplendo, innuendo. Bye.
You say contamination.
We don't need no contamination. We don't need no contamination. Nah, I'll pass. Like to the point where you got ninja number 3 interviewing Carpissy. And she over there, she kind of funny. Like the house probably was stank.
I think was it on it? Stewie the Hunchback got a post and delete from Navajo, crying, crashing out.
What?
Yeah, I just saw when I was scrolling through IG, and then I saw that you went live, and I came over here.
Oh, I gotta go see. Look at stuff happening in real time. So we got some stuff to this is what we're doing. This is our Sunday fun day. When y'all come in, hit that like button. I got some music for y'all. I ain't gonna have y'all sitting here chilling while I'm waiting. So this is tripping. So chill and listen to the song. It's not gonna bore you.
Yeah. It's me again. Been a minute since I really talked to you. Guess I've been out here tripping. Lately I've been caught up in my thoughts, feeling lost in the noise in the cars, scrolling through life but my soul getting tossed. Ain't prayed in a while and I feel the exhaust, tryna feel out what only you could feel, but the flesh loud when the spirit stays still. I've been chilling in the dark when I know it's real. Need that peace you give, not the temporary thrill. Now you're tripping while you're running from the light. Didn't I tell you I'm with you through the night? You forget who you are when you lose your sight. Better talk to me, get your heart back right. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. Caught up in a wave, but the tide pulled me under. I've been moving fast, but my soul start to wonder where my Bible at, dust on the cover. Can't remember the last time I called you my father, but I feel that tug, that whisper in my chest, like son, you know better, come back, find rest. I've been running from grace like I'm scared of success, when you the only one who cleans up the mess. I didn't wanna go too far, I need you to pull me close. Lord, been drifting off course, but I remember what I'm here for. You said stay prayed up, keep your head up, so I'm coming back, yeah, I'm fed up. You said stay prayed up, keep your head up, so I'm coming back, yeah, I'm fed up. Now you tripping while you running from the light. Didn't I tell you I'm with you through the night? You forget who you are when you lose tight. Better talk to me, get your heart back right. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. I hear you now. I ain't gon' run no more. I'm back. I'm home.
Yo, I'm still trying to find this Jaden thing. Yes, Chad. That was tripping. I wrote that when I just wasn't praying and picking up my word. Like, just made it a conversation between me and God. And, like, so it's almost like, why you tripping? You already know I got you. Type. You know what I mean? So that's what that was. That's tripping, guys. Thank you, Latrice. I'm still trying to find this. If y'all see that new stuff with Jaden, thank you. Understood. If you see the new, I'm trying to think where I saw it.
Jaden.
The one where she just deleted it with Nevaeh.
Nevaeh. It's Stewie the Hunchback on IG.
Oh, it's Student Hunchback. Okay, I got it. I thought that's what you was calling her.
No.
Yeah, remember when I was telling you to follow her, Petty?
Yeah.
I sent you a thing with her in your inbox. So go in your inbox and that's how you can follow her.
Okay.
Remember, I had sent you the thing. I forgot what it was. I was telling you about it. And then I was like, I'm gonna send it in your inbox so that
Send
way
it
you
to you.
can
Yeah.
follow her.
Cool.
Cause
That's
she be
good.
on Nevaeh neck.
Yeah.
I like that.
She caught
But
that.
I don't know if she just made her because she keep making her page private and unprivate. So if she request, if you might gotta request her.
Well, I didn't never request her, and I just seen her scrolling through them streets.
I just
Oh
follow.
yeah, yeah, cause she keep opening it, then lock it back. Cause she said people is stealing her content, using it as their own.
Oh wow! And I see that was it her or one? Is it her or on the run with Uella stating that they noticed that 81% of their viewers come to people that not even following them.
It's her. It was her.
Oh, okay.
It was her.
Well, maybe that's what it was, but I'm following her, so
Yeah, I follow her too.
Yeah, and I just hit the thing to follow. I'm following too.
why are you? Why I want to know
Which
why
video? What video was?
Nevaeh just crying. It was you'll see she say a quick post and delete from Nevaeh. Yeah. She was just crying in the video. She didn't even do too much talking. And somebody came in like she's crying. And then, when she's really feeling stuff, you see she does that nervous laughing thing.
Yeah, that stupid laugh.
Yeah.
Yep.
She did one doing that towards the end because I think somebody came in the room where she was at and she started laughing, talking about I'm crying, and that's when it ended. But apparently, Philly saying that it's a post and delete because it's not up no more from her.
Let me tell you something. That girl try to act like none of this stuff bother her and
Hmm.
Blueface like chat. She just new to the internet. She don't really know. No, she came in, thought that she was gonna be on top, thought that people was gonna like her because so much people showed a dislike for Chrisean. She thought they was gonna automatically jump on her side because she sees such a big hate train for Chrisean that she didn't realize that Chrisean really got people that rock with her. She didn't think it was gonna go like this. She thought that she was gonna come in here and get some clout. So now you gotta play the stupid role that I don't care about this. It don't bother me. First of all, no pregnant woman and no woman that's not even pregnant. But a pregnant woman got more emotions than somebody not pregnant. You ain't gonna tell me that you don't care that your man is out here sleeping with a different woman. When he ready to get to have the next woman over, he kick you out. The only way you don't care is if you involved in that relationship. You sleeping with the woman with him. And if you ain't sleeping with the woman with him, please, all that stuff you talking about, you don't care, and all of this, you're lying.
And
You
yeah,
just,
the thing is that because she let Blueface took that nonsense to her about they didn't like Chrisean either. No, it wasn't that people didn't like Chrisean. People thought Chrisean could do better.
yeah,
And at the end of the day, and Chrisean had personality. You understand what I'm
yeah,
saying? And people were
yeah,
actually watching you to see her. So
yeah, and
let's not make the two. They are not the same. Please.
exactly, two different people. And it wasn't that people didn't like Krishan. It's just people who didn't really follow Krishan was watching clips. So he would throw the his bullshit out. What she was doing as a retaliation, I guess that's what you would say. Whatever he did to her, he wouldn't film. He'll automatically go live when she start reacting on his ass. So
Yeah.
that's what he will be showing. So people down to celebrities always thought she was the problem.
Yes.
She was the problem. It's now that she is no longer around him. They are now getting to see that this girl really is not like this. This girl really made a U-turn, a 360, and this is who he is because now he's really showing who he is because he don't have no crash out. See, Krishan was the crash out because if you go upside her head, she was going back upside your head.
Exactly.
Jaden, if he go upside Jaden's head, that's just it. He go upside her head. Jaden ain't doing nothing. So he can't film Jaden. He can't film this girl. He ain't gonna hit her while she pregnant, while he not on camera, at least while he on probation.
The only
You
time
understand what
we
I'm saying?
seen
So
Jaden crash out and he filmed her when she was
was at the
outside the house
bus.
when she was with whatchamacallit, and she was crashing out.
Mhm. Please. Jaden is corny.
That's
Jaden trying to find her way. Finally, she trying to find. I still don't like her, but she trying to find her way with this Twitch thing now to
yeah,
make her own name, to make her own money, which I feel like is about time that you try to find. Because I feel like too, even with Jaden, I feel like at some point once she really start making her own money, her money start popping for her, that's when she also too is gonna leave Blueface alone. Cause right now they all feel like they need him. You know what I'm saying? Like he's taking care of them. But once Jaden see that Twitch is popping for her, cause she has her own supporters, and
yeah.
her supporters is supporting her where she could survive on her own. She gonna get rid of Blueface too
But yeah, her supporters
if
need
she ain't
to
pregnant.
right
Well,
that
that's the tea. You dropped the tea.
yeah because
You heard
you
what I said,
for some,
Chocolate?
you got motion sickness. I only know women that get car sickness and stuff when they're pregnant.
Yeah,
You
well,
heard what you heard what
her chat told her to because she was saying like different amount of subs, she was gonna do different stuff that the chat want her to do, and one of the things was the chat told her they want a pregnancy test online.
Oh,
They want her to do a pregnancy test.
you see, she got those dermals for them
Well, what
and
you
her
think?
back.
What do you think she gonna do if it come back that she's pregnant? What do y'all think she gonna do?
I
Is she
think
gonna
get
keep?
rid of it.
You said what?
Get rid of it.
But here's the thing, like I told Petty, I said she's stupid either way because you got pregnant. One, you stupid if you got pregnant, knowing that this nigga's out here sleeping with every single body raw, and that's chance of giving you STD, baby STD. Then you stupid because how many abortions are you gonna put your body through? Instead of just going and if you know you're gonna continue sleeping with him with no condom, and you know you're gonna keep getting pregnant, why you not using birth control or making him use condoms? Because what your body's gonna go through after a while, after all them damn abortions. Like,
Nevaeh had eight.
so she said. Nevaeh's a big
No,
liar.
so she say. So the people say.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't believe nothing Nevaeh say.
No, Nevaeh ain't say. The people said it. All
Well,
she
how,
said was. All she said was, "Well, what did y'all want me to do? I wasn't ready when it came out."
yeah, well, how they know she had eight?
Somebody put her records up.
If it's
Probably her mother.
real, I
Probably her.
mean, if it's
Probably her mother.
real, you said probably her mother.
Oh, and Taboo let it out that apparently she had somebody name tatted on her face. Somebody
Well,
that
I'm gonna play that tonight. I'm going live tonight. So Petty live now, and I set my live for 7 o'clock. So I'm gonna play that tonight. I haven't even watched his live, so I'm gonna watch that tonight.
you got his live.
Yeah, I got his
Which
Twitch.
which one?
Well, I got all his Twitch. All his stuff is
Well,
still
well,
up there.
good. Cause I seen the one when he was, I guess, in the park or whatever with his homeboys. There's
Yeah.
Mm.
some picture- I seen that one, but I ain't see the other one. And when he was like, y'all gotta stay on more. Y'all should have seen the one from last night. That's the one I want to see.
Okay. Well, I got all his stuff is still up. He don't take it down. So,
Oh, good.
And
uh,
that's your next interview.
I'm not.
Hopefully, because he want to be paid
Why
all
my
of a
hand
sudden
is
now.
so black? I don't.
She don't want.
I ain't interested
I don't
in
know.
him.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just
Look,
saying.
she don't want to. You too much, so I already knew what that was.
You did the
Nah, I'm not interested in him.
Yeah, I know. That's why the
He
yeah,
ain't,
you
he
know.
ain't got nothing I'm interested in. I don't care about him nor Nevaeh, to be honest with you.
right. Okay. So let's listen. Let's watch this the part we want to see right here. It sounds like she's laughing.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what it
crying.
sounds like.
No, she's crying and laughing.
And
That,
laughing.
that
Oh, when
It
did she
sound
do
like
this?
I don't know. It sounds like she laughing hard. You know, like when you
Just give
laughing
it
so
because I
hard you
laugh so
cry.
hard like that sometimes. I'll be about to cry.
That's what it sound like. It sound like one of those laughs that you laughing mad hard that you cry. The tears come down. That's what it sound like to me.
Yeah,
but why delete it?
that girl
I don't
terrible.
know. Maybe because what's her name put it up
Who?
there saying that she was crying, Hunchback. Said she was
No, she
crying.
deleted it before that.
Yeah, she way deleted it.
Right. That's why
Uh,
she said post and delete from her. She deleted it before that.
Right
I don't
now,
know.
you know
I
this guy
don't know.
is
But it
weird.
sound like a laugh though. It sound like she laughing real hard. That's what it sounded like to me. I don't know.
I mean, I said she was laughing, but I don't know if it's her laugh and a cry. Because when she get nervous and she be ready to crash out, she do that nervous laugh.
Yeah, she do that stupid laugh. I know that.
It's like Carlissa got that stupid laugh when she knows she lying.
Hmm.
Well, you already know a lot of this goofiness. He's going to turn, which is the craziest thing. He's going to turn the DNA into content. He's going to turn whatever Taboo talking about into content. He's not going to really play the game like according to like the guy Taboo said. It's certain questions you ain't asking her because you know what's up.
Hmm.
And then this stupid lie detector test. These are not tests you're supposed to take when you're pregnant. Anyway.
Correct.
Well, let me tell you something. So the lie detector test ain't gonna mean shit because I remember when I used to watch Queens Flip a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. And he had called one of the guys that does like one of the big people that be on the Maury show and all of them doing a lie detector test. And he wanted to do it for his flip the house thing. And he was asking him, how accurate is it? And the guy told him that because he asked him, can you fake it? Can I lie on it? Basically, the guy told him, I can make it do whatever you want me to do. I can have it where they're telling the truth, and I can have it where they saying what you want them to say. And from that moment is when I said, any of these people that do lie detector tests on TV, I'm never gonna believe. And that was Queen's Flip. I used to watch him heavy, 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 heavy. And when
And
he had that lie detector man, and it was one of it's the big man. It was the dude that be doing Maury.
um,
So it wasn't like a random person that said it to him. Like he just got a bootleg lie detector person. No, he got one of the main known people that said that. So I was like, oh, from there, I kind of looked at lie detector tests on TV or any, we watching, not the same because you could pay them to make them do what you want for your entertainment. So when she doing that lie, that's why I feel like she's so happy about it. Like, oh, I'll do the lie detector test right now. I want it done because they could pay him to do it how they want it to be done.
and same thing when she keeps talking about the paternity test. What Carlos gonna talk about? Who would want to be so enthused to do it if they had something like somebody that's running game? You supposed to seem excited because you running a game.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He stayed trying to do the okey doke, but man, you got to do. She says, "Then why can't they use him in court?" Hmm. I'm about to get into that right now. Now that I don't really care too much about the phone call. It was more so, this guy is like super duper weird, like just weird. Big,
Right here.
big shout out to Stewie the Hunchback. She's go follow her on IG. Make sure y'all following her. She makes great content from what I've been seeing.
Here.
Mhm.
For real.
The weirdness. It's the weirdness for me.
I'll sleep right here on the couch and I'll talk to no bitches for you.
That's the dry. He's so dry.
I'm gonna stay right here. Say hi
Watch
to the
the
chat.
curve. She finna curve him, y'all.
Just bitches here, but I'll stay right here if you talk to me.
That's Carla. That's Mama in the back.
Huh? Huh? For real. I'll leave all the bitches and sleep right here. You should go tomorrow? I don't want to go tomorrow.
Uh huh.
I'll sleep right here.
Weirdo.
KO in this bitch.
Weird. Like he always trying to make something comfortable.
I
That's why
don't even think
nobody
it
would
is
ever
chat.
like. I would never be comfortable around his ass.
Dang!
That's the part that's pissing me off because you don't really fuck with the baby like that. So why you trying to use him for content?
And then gonna talk about he did say daddy. He did say daddy.
Like you're trying to use him for content. You're fucking weird. But watch his friend, Bodine. Bodine's so interesting. Not Bodine. What's his name? Oh, they ain't show this.
Bravo.
Let me show the other one. It was I'm
Oh,
gonna show you the other
you,
guy.
you know it's two Bodines.
Oh, it's two Bodines.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Why they made two? For what?
It's a dark one and a light one.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah, it's two Bodines. I peeped that when they were on tour.
Oh.
And when Wack was
Gino,
bothering
yes.
when Wack was bothering the young Jamaican girl, when
Yeah.
she was with KK, that's when I peeped that. It's two Bodines.
Yeah, he's super weird though.
Yeah.
He's super weird. Like, what are you doing all that for? Like, if you okay, she's gonna communicate, so it can't be a I know anybody gasping they grabbing their pearls.
Wait, who y'all talking about? I wasn't
Yeah.
listening.
For Sean, they're gonna talk. You get what I'm saying? So ain't no grabbing of the pearls when she's communicating. But I like how she's navigating the conversation. And he couldn't move it the way he's trying to show her, or it's really her. He act like he fanned out.
And,
Cause
and
why you showing the
Who
chat
you
like
talking about? D-Lo?
Blue?
Oh.
No, I'm looking for D-Lo ass because he was like skidding over so he could go see what was going on with the baby. Like, why you so concerned?
because they nosy.
He laughing like, no, you mad? What you sitting there? You mad because it'd be like you afraid for that man, and we is too. D-Lo, I get you because we don't want him by her at all. But you looking like, oh God, here we go. No, because you, especially for what you try to set up for her, you're
Yeah,
the guy. You're that guy. You just
exactly.
catapulted her to her greatness. A
Or
hole.
bozo.
Thank you. Tried to set that up. Hey, yeah, like I just can't with him. I don't know what the heck they call him. I can't stand him. Like, and you like, why? Like, big funky grown men. Hating on a young lady. So it's been so much going on, y'all, with
Oh,
him
you know
doing
what? I'm sorry.
this. Go ahead,
So
babe.
Nevaeh tried to, because they was talking about something. I'm trying to see, is it they was counting the money and she made the spaghetti and she was trying to say about they were somewhere and she was trying to say something about snitches and it was like they said you messed with snitches before, so she was trying to be slick talking about Chrisean. And he was like, we talking about two different things. I ain't talking about internet bullshit. I'm talking about shit where it's paperwork. Ain't no paperwork on Chrisean. That's internet bullshit. So he shut that down with her real quick. He always trying to put Chrisean in something on the on
When
the
I
on the
say
low.
she always is and
Yeah,
forever,
on the low. Always trying to put her something, but he shut her down real quick. He was like, no, I'm talking about paperwork. We talking about two different things, not internet shit.
right. So stop it. Like she's just a whole goofy. It's giving very goofy. Like why do you want to be so mad at this young lady when you've always been a part of that?
So you want to know why she want to be so mad? Because let's think about it. She was messing with Blue before Chrisean. So maybe in her mind, she thought she was gonna be next or with par with him when it came to Jaden. And she would have been in the house. But she got skipped over.
Facts. Oh yeah. Didn't think. Oh, see? Things that make you go,
Well,
So
can
are you
wait,
mad because you was during the Jaden section because it's been 5 years. So you was during the Jaden section and then he kind of like hop skipped and jumped over you and started messing with Chrisean. So I
Right?
get it. I get it.
wait, hold on. Can
Somebody
we
in the
talk
chat asked
about
Jaden why she's so mad at her. She was like, well, she leaked the OnlyFans thing of him eating her while I was pregnant.
wait, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Now, Ange, what's up?
Wait, hold up. So have they said that Nevaeh just turned 23?
No, 5. She's like 25 now.
I don't know, cause see, Hunchback was saying that her grandmother had put up a post telling her happy 23rd birthday.
Sure did.
How old is it?
She was saying that was the recent post for her birthday.
In April?
Whenever her birthday was, I don't know when the
Yeah, her
girl
birthday,
birthday.
she's an Aries. Her birthday is in
Cause I'm
April.
like, if she is 23, Blue was messing with that girl and she was like 17 years old.
Girl, wait.
Well, I guess we got to do some research because maybe the grandma got senile, so we got to wait. We can't
Wait.
make some. We're gonna have to do some research before we put that out there.
Mm,
Wait. Let me go.
Mm,
Let me go see where my said. That's what I got hunchback right here. Grandma sure did.
mm.
Hold
I mean,
I'm
but with that, wait a minute. That wouldn't be shocking though, because he clearly said before he looking for how old he want 18 and 17 year olds because they fresh out of high school. You know what I mean?
Oh, and that's probably what she got hanging over him.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Because
mm.
remember, like she was pregnant with Superior messing with him. All that time, she was already living in LA because Superior wasn't born in Indiana. He was born in LA.
Dang,
Mm.
whoever did it, they put the cat. It said, help me wish my granddaughter a happy 23rd birthday. Words can never describe how much you're loved, even when things go sideways. The love stays. Oh my goodness, Graham said that. Hey, grandmother posted. Her grandmother posted this a few weeks ago. So Graham is saying the grandmother posted that April.
Yeah, she's like a 12 or something like
So
that.
she'll be 25 now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because you know, people do repost. So that's why I'm asking, when did she post it?
I don't know. I just
Not the
seen that
like
she
the
had
original
posted that because
post.
I
That's
don't
why
know
I
when the
said.
girl
They're the
birthday.
original post, and I don't got grandma thing up here. Is this
So,
grandma?
oh well, it wouldn't be. I wouldn't be shocked. We talking about blue here.
Everybody, you see the comments. Everybody like, so that means 15 going. We don't know. Allegedly,
Yeah,
we allegedly,
yeah.
we don't know. We doing an investigation. That's what this is called. That's what this is called. You see how we didn't throw that out there?
And we said
This
we
is
gonna have
how
to
we take
investigate
it.
first. Yeah, that's how you do.
Right. That's how you're supposed to do it. So take notes, okay? Don't just go saying crazy stuff. Or cause you seen a clip and you just no, we ain't doing that.
Mhm.
That's y'all. But we gotta do our
Yeah.
research. They not like us. They not like us, period. We're gonna go do our research and we'll be back,
Mhm. And y'all,
eventually.
I didn't say it was a fact. I said what I saw, and I was questioning
Exactly,
it.
exactly. And
And
then
I
we just see
said,
how
if
that went.
so, this will be the age.
No, see? And see how that went. We mentioned it, we talked about it, we research it. Okay? And then we leave it right there before we make a story on it. See? Easy,
Amen.
just like that. Just like that, okay? That's crazy.
Gotta put my plug in back in the world. Oh, my best friend was sitting over there.
What up, chat? I was sitting here thinking like I wouldn't put nothing past them.
No, you can't. Let me tell you
Exactly. That's
something.
us. Everybody trying to. So they say, okay, see, they say grandma posted that in 2023, and that would make her 26.
Right. Okay.
That would
See,
make her
this
26.
is
You see?
this is
Okay.
why we gotta look at these things. You know what I mean? When was the original post? Like she could have just reposted it for her birthday. Who knows? That's just why we can't
Hey,
listen to people.
We got it.
You know what I mean?
yes,
Go sit down.
yes. Oh, your nails is sharp, Vicky.
Allegedly Jaden said he told her he wished that he could make his demise to get rid of Nevada. What?
What happened?
What?
I didn't hear you. What you said?
Ed. I'm gonna go find that for you guys as well because I know Jaden post that. Jaden did post that. Definitely posted that. Definitely. She said, let me find out. It was a post on her IG, Jaden. I saw that post. Yeah, girl, bye.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I see him doing a lot of hating when it comes to his baby mothers. And so somebody said something the other day on their chat. They was like, see how he was able to make Nevaeh pause on her streaming, like stop her money. She was just going up too.
Was she?
People was like going over there following her while he was on tour.
Well, I don't know because I wasn't.
So I don't know if that was his streaming equipment she was using. Probably. Yeah, people were kind of like going over there looking at her.
Yeah, going over there looking at her, but subscribing is the question. Were they subscribing? Are they
Subscribing, right?
yeah? Are they subscriptions? Is she getting money? Mm.
And it would make more sense because he told them to go over there and subscribe to her and all that stuff. But she was kind of doing decent. Her and her friend had a little pajama party or whatever. I was watching it when Banga had it up.
Oh, petty, please.
Yeah, that was a little bit of what she was
No,
doing.
yeah, I love that you a girls, but girl, bye.
I don't like that. No. She said I thought it was a TikTok. I thought she was a TikToker. Oh, she probably is a TikToker. And I don't know, but she gonna have to get it right. She's gonna have to get that whole thing together. Like old boy said, you just shouldn't even mention him. Now you don't open up a can of worms. You should have just let it go. Like the girl from Frozen.
Hmm.
Just let it go. But you sit and let him gas you up. That's what he does. He separates you from your people and anybody that want to deal with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he does.
And did you see that? Did I see that bozo twerking, talking about it was pelvic exercises?
Who, him?
And
I
no, the Navajo.
Oh, please, girl.
Yeah, they was the comments ate her. Oh, why she gonna have? She trying to have this baby early.
Oh, yeah, she trying to shake that baby down. You need to come down like ASAP. If anything, she need to be trying to have it later.
Well,
Will probably solidify that that's really, the
right,
package.
but at the end of the day, she's not too smart herself. I mean, I really kind of think she was pregnant before Blue came home
Hmm.
because she was kind of thirsty to get to that house, even after knowing she knew Chrisean was there because she was calling. She was on the phone, wanted to know when she was able to come over, when it was going to be her turn.
Sure enough was. Sure enough was.
Yes.
Like, I don't do anything from, I just really, and he was disrespecting her so bad.
Yeah. Remember, she was there when K Blue was there.
Hmm.
See, this is my
Weird.
thing, right? I'm just confused with her. She, I, how can I put this? She just stayed too unkept for me. You understand what I'm saying? Because this is my thing.
Right.
To say you're in a relationship with a man and he's the one working and you're not, and you're the homemaker at this time. When roles is reversed, when it was time for my man to come home, oh, trust me, I ain't had to be dolled up, but hair was done. I was presentable, whatever I had on. So I mean, she just always looks so unkept. You can be in your house and be comfortable and not look unkept.
Wow.
And he coming with the camera, so do something with yourself. Damn, why you gotta look like Randy Ann every day?
But then guess what? Like, she felt as though like he's telling her, I love this about you. I love this about you.
He lying to her, and if she don't know that, she's a bigger bozo than I thought.
What's
If
up,
he
champ?
loved that about you so much, why that ain't keep it? Oh, well, I ain't nothing kept him home. He just a whore. But yeah,
Well, I know. I think Ange says she's gonna. So the guy Taboo is saying tap in. Like I guess he got a story to tell.
mm, maybe. Yeah, her safest bet was to not mention him, like he said. The same way he asked you certain questions and you said, that's my past, that's my business, I don't want to talk about it. He said, when it came to me, you should have gave that same energy.
Should have and should have.
And I
Because there
respect
was so many questions. He did ask her, and she was like, I don't want that's my past. Hmm.
right. So he was like, you should have did the same thing when it came to me. He was like, but you didn't. You ain't keep it P. He said, and when I first came out here, I told you stop talking on my name. Keep my name out your mouth. That's what I said. I didn't address him. He was like, if it was about clout about him, he said, huh. I would have clout chased the last that was
Why he
tattooed
was
on her
locked
face.
up though?
Huh?
He could have cloud chased her while he was locked up too.
No, he said the dude that was on her face was more worthy to be clout chasing on than Blue. He ain't Blue ain't nobody compared to him.
Oh,
He sure did. Now I did hear that last night. I was listening
oh,
to
who
the
is it, y'all?
replay on
It better
that
not be
live before
Nipsey.
I fell asleep.
I don't know who it is, but whoever it was somebody more successful than Blue.
What?
But she was passed
Y'all
around. She
remember
knows
the
she was a pass around.
y'all remember the video that went around with her with
Snoop.
Yeah,
no, no, Hurt Boy, what's his name?
young boy, young.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, I remember that. Remember she was
Uh,
Yeah.
flipping out on him on the phone and mhm.
But she had it tattooed on her face. That's why she got that thing on her face now. I believe
damn.
that's where his
It's
name was
telling
at.
all the tea. I
Yeah.
like. I'm just thinking, like, wait a minute. What is we
Mhm.
talking?
Hmm.
Mhm.
So yeah. Yo, his friends are crazy. His family or whoever they are. Yeah. They was like,
Oh,
Mhm.
we done been there.
who was it? Who was it that seen and that said, "Well, the boy think that's what he's supposed to do because he done seen his mother laying on men going up and down." So
And listen.
Mhm.
hmm,
Now that right there, she said, "You're not gonna disco dance." I was like, "What in the
because that's what she
distraction you
coming
just
for.
like?" I couldn't believe if distraction was a face, it would have been her face. Because she tried to
Mhm.
distract our brains. Where did you get disco from?
Because that's probably what she told him it was. Right?
So
You
you
think
don't tell
about
this
it.
baby that
When
that's what you
if he was in the bed when she was doing this stuff with men, what she probably told him, "Mommy,
up
disco
in.
dancing." Yeah, that's
Oh,
probably where he know it at.
disco dancing.
Yo, I ain't even think about that.
Thought
She
about
Yo.
that because it was strange. He used that terminology, so I was like, "Is that what she called it?" With him? Like, yeah,
That's
because
what
you
she
could.
y'all. I
And,
love it.
and I was telling y'all before the day of the pissy pizza party, nobody peeped it, and no, I guess y'all ain't go back and look at it. He was backstroking on his own twice in that video, and I said he seen them doing something. Kids don't do that.
Let
He
me
was
tell you
on his
something.
knees on
They
the
keep
bed. Yeah,
No, I'm sorry. They keep kissing in front of him. They keep talking about sucking penis in front of
Oh,
him and eating crotch in front of him. Why would we ever think that
she
they
didn't
wasn't
mean to say
actually
that.
doing the
Chat.
sexual
She said
acts
eating
in
bottles,
front of
eating
him? He's in
lollipops.
the bed with
Say
them
that.
24
YouTube.
freaking 7.
oh, and did y'all hear when she said the reason why she called her baby father a sperm donor and that's all her is because she had an IVF?
Mm-mm. Now,
Nah.
why would she do that at her young age?
That's
But
what
why
she
would she?
said.
Why would she? I don't believe nothing that girl say because because she obviously had her kid when she was young, right?
Yep.
What young girl is over there trying to do get pregnant? And that shit costs money. She's a welfare recipient, living in a shelter and all that. She ain't got that money to do that. So I don't believe nothing she's saying. She's lying.
I was
And
listening when she
and
said it
and,
like,
and
what?
let's think about it, chocolate. People that do the IVFs and all of that nonsense, if it ain't with their man and they do all of that, they don't deal with the sperm donors at all. They don't know them.
Right.
So
And I mean, and most, well, that's it all depends. Like if it's somebody that's trying to get pregnant with somebody
Well, she
and they
young.
seem in,
She ain't have a pot to piss in. Let's be clear. Why would anybody who don't have a pot to piss in, didn't have money, that was out here scamming, all that, go do that? They already struggling on their own. Why
well,
would you
we know she lied.
purposely?
We know she lied. That ain't we know that. We don't call her in lies.
And she lying with that.
But that's true what she said, laughing. I'm like, what? That's all
Cause
my
then he wouldn't be a part of the kid life at all. Okay? And
huh.
let's say that she couldn't get pregnant and she wanted a baby and that was her man and they did the IVF situation. He's not just a sperm donor because he's still in his kid's life.
Right. And what about the whole part where it was stated that the baby father told what's her name? Hazel, that he had how many
Two
only
other
two
I think it
pregnant
was two
three.
only fan
Three?
girls, three only fan girls pregnant at the same time. Okay.
The
That
baby
could
was one of them.
possibly that could possibly be true.
She was one of them. Because she was on
Remember, sorry. Remember all the baby moms, was it the Mother's Day video that he had put out?
yeah,
All of them was
yeah,
there with him at the same time. So that could
yep,
be true.
yep. He was definitely she was definitely only fans. Jaden sure enough let that be known and Blue made her take the video down, apparently, of
Mhm,
him on her while Jaden was pregnant.
mhm.
So that's
Yeah,
really why.
that's crazy. Now
We
that's
thought Jaden had a disdain for Chrisean. She really got a disdain for this one.
yeah, she has to because this girl has stuck around for so many years. So many years. Like Jaden said, like she even knew some of the girls that even remember Rella. Rella was in Jaden's video. So he's been a creep. Like
Yeah,
he been and then you remember he went and messed with Jaden's best friend? He
yeah,
been weird.
yeah.
Jaden been mad. Let's stop acting like you just got mad. Like you been mad. Like he been putting you through. 13, when she said 15 years, 13 years. No, you been going through it.
To be that stupid.
To the point where you done joined and then unjoined. You got in with it. You got tired of it. You like, I'm fighting for my life. Oh my God, oh my goodness, he's gonna marry me. No, he's not. He's back over there. Now he's over here. Now we're over here. Girl, girl,
Mhm.
I would be so sick of him. And she said she prayed a prayer that God get rid of whoever don't mean her no good or whatever. And
Yeah,
she
she
a
thought
little
she did
emotional.
that like in
I believe,
January.
yeah, I believe she pregnant though. I'm just saying. What y'all think? Because she always got something up her sleeve.
It's a possibility. Huh.
Why wouldn't she be? If he's putting seeds in everybody else,
Yeah. He's shooting up the club. Why wouldn't she be his right?
why wouldn't she be
Exactly. Because why would he now not be
able?
not doing it to her? He been doing it to her. He
Yes,
been.
two babies in already. You feel me?
Right. He
So
got on that live and called her and was popping it to her when he was in that Mr. Rogers suit, saying how he had her last night hollering and screaming.
Hmm.
I think that that's the corny part. Remember that guy, that Crip guy,
Move.
that Rick bot. We're gonna call
Move.
him a Rick guy. And he said something to the point where he'll beat he'll get on Blueface because of the disrespect. Like he don't care. He's putting their business out there. Like I did X, Y, and Z to you.
Yeah.
Very childish.
Yeah, the guy said, you
Hmm.
need somebody to crush your soul, and I'll be just the one to whoop your ass.
Yeah. Cord. He said from one rip to the other rip, from rip to rip.
Hmm.
I got you. It's sad. Like, and I'm. You know what's so crazy? If you're watching this and you're watching how he's been portraying everything, been doing everything, playing chess right in our face, and you don't see that he has always and his mama has always been the problem, then you just don't want to see it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then use a hater. You get what I'm saying? You got the now. Not saying that he's not lying he not lying.
Well,
A lot of low self-esteem women that's out here that, like, I think Ange said on her page the other day, uh majority of his people are women.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
Navajo really gonna crash out now. He gonna see that he was on the phone with Chrisean Jesus and Chrisean.
Please, he did that just to
Mhm.
piss her off. That was directed to her because of what Taboo said yesterday.
Nah, and then he said that he'll drop everybody and leave all the women alone just to be with.
Just be with
Yeah.
Krishan.
But
Yo,
we
Blue is a character, yo. He's a character because he don't mean nothing he's saying, y'all. So let's all be
He
clear
don't
about that.
no,
take
no.
it like a grain of salt.
But he know that he can't give Chrisean what she wants. And what she
Mm-mm.
wants is a faithful man. Like you can't talk that talk and still want to live the single lifestyle. She
Period.
made that clear.
Period.
Mhm.
And you ain't living. Here's where he's playing his stuff. He could fake like, oh yeah, I'm holy and I'm no. Nah. You're not equally yoked. She's already realized that the soul tie is breaking off. It is eventually going to fall off.
I mean, does she want a father for her son? Of course she does.
Absolutely.
You understand what I'm saying? Any mother would want that for their child. But at the same breath, I think, in her quiet moment, she needs to sit back and realize that, maybe God is protecting Krishan Jesus from me.
He is.
Mhm.
He is. And at the end of the day, she'll keep seeing like I know her brain because look, that frontal lobe, y'all, has developed. That womanhood is coming like she's starting to peak game a little different. You know what I mean? Like it ain't the young girl mindset.
Listen, little Krishan would be nothing but content for
Right.
him. He would not be around him because he loved him. He want to see him. He want to be a father to him. He will be content for
That's
him. He barely around Jaden and Javon. They are content for him. He is not with them without the camera on. The only time the camera not on is when he in a bed with their mama.
ding dong.
I didn't even
Okay?
do that. My phone did it on its own.
Oh,
So,
Yes, my phone did it on its own. Like, oh, okay.
yeah, because the phone agreeing with me.
uh-huh.
Right.
So everybody is content, and that's what everybody need to realize when it comes to Blueface. Your content. He don't care who it is. By all means, everybody is content to put $1 in his pocket for him to get a clipped interview.
And
That's it.
it's,
Nothing is serious. And that's why Krishan was blocking her face in the camera. It was basically on some, yeah, I'm going to talk to you on the phone. You call me. I'm going to return your call. I'm going to talk to you. But I'm not content, so I'm blocking my face. You ain't going to have the clips with my face in it.
exactly.
At all.
Yeah, I mean, and at the end of the day, she's absolutely right. Because my thing is like Baldina. Like, you come out here ripping and raving about something that you know nothing about, because apparently, you don't know what's used for in home therapy, and
Mhm.
about her having content and going on stream and gonna have the baby or whatever on the camera. But you're mad at her, but that's what y'all wanted to do.
Exactly.
That's her child. Her showing her child's progress is her business. She's the only one that's done anything for him since the time he's been on this earth.
Mhm. Mhm.
So whatever $200 you claim you ever sent and you gave send it
Girl,
to,
bye. You done gave that to Chastity or China. We ain't
and
got time to even try to sort it out. Go sit you in
yeah,
that ball patch
everything
then.
to ours. Uh,
Mhm.
see,
She need to go sit her in the ball patch down. Okay.
yeah, you need to go
Yeah,
work
they
for
see the
her.
smile, but they don't know the
Sorry.
story. All the nights I cried, but God got the glory. Every scar became a testimony. He turned my pain into his victory. I've been down, I've been broken, but still I rise. Cause my Savior kept his hand on my life. When the world said no, he said you're mine. And every
It's
step I
plenty
take
right
is right on time. It wasn't easy, but he had a plan. Even when I didn't understand. Now I walk by faith, not what I see. Cause I know who I
Is it
am,
me
yeah,
that
I
can't
know who
hear
I
Trapper?
be. I know
Was
he
it?
got me, yeah, I know he got me. No weapon formed can stop me. I'm undefeated. I know he got me. I know he got me. I know he got me. Oh my God, it's strong. He
Was
always
that chocolate
wins it.
muffling, or was I hearing her muffling?
They thought I had it all together, but they couldn't see what it took for God to bring me to my peace. Every storm I faced was shaping me. He was pruning so that I could be free. I learned to praise him in the midnight hour. Guess it's when he shows his greatest power. Now all in my hands, I surrender all. When I trust in him,
Everything is
I'll
for a
never
clicking
fall.
view.
It was the breaking that built my faith.
couldn't even have
He's
a
been
private
good to me,
conversation
no
with him.
mistake.
The
Now
only
I move
private
mountains with
conversation
just
he
one
had was when he
word.
got
'Cause
her to
my
come
God
out
is
there to
stronger
that
than the
show.
world has heard. I know he got me. Yeah.
Everything gotta be in it.
Yeah, I know he got me. No home, I'm undefeated. I know he got me. Oh yeah, I know he got me.
Oh, yeah,
I know he.
I think Ange is up. Ange. Hey, Chocolate, I think you got to drop down because I think your phone is breaking up. We can't hear you. Ange, drop down too.
I didn't say nothing. I was out of the room.
Okay, you good. We can hear you. We can hear you. It sounded like you was going, but that's not
I left my phone in the room. I went in the other room.
oh, my bad. You want to hear? We're going to start this song again, y'all. And I was thinking about this like when I wrote this during like that whole saga of Chrisean going through what she was going through. And myself, just talking like how I felt about God. I had to keep telling myself, I know he got me. Like, stop worrying, he got you.
Oh my God, it's strong. Yeah, they see the smile, but they don't know the story. All the nights I cried, but God got the glory. Every scar became a testimony. He turned my pain into his victory. I've been down, I've been broken, but still I rise. 'Cause my Savior kept his hand on my life. When the world said no, he said you're mine. And every step I take is right on time. It wasn't easy, but he had a plan. Even when I didn't understand. Now I walk by faith, not what I see. 'Cause I know who I am, yeah, I know who I be. I know he got me, yeah, I know he got me. No weapon formed can stop me. I'm undefeated. I know he got me, yeah. I know he got me, yeah. I know he got me. Oh my God, is strong, he always wins it. They thought I had it all together, but they couldn't see what it took for God to bring me to my peace. Every storm I faced was shaping me. He was pruning so that I could be free. I learned to praise him in the midnight hour. Guess it's when he shows his greatest power. Now all in my hands, I surrender all. When I trust in him, I'll never fall. It was the breaking that built my faith. He's been good to me, no mistake. Now I move mountains with just one word. 'Cause my God is stronger than the world has heard. I know he got me, yeah. I know he got me, yeah. I know he got me, No home, I'm undefeated. I know he got me, oh yeah. I know he got me, yeah. I know he got me. Oh my God is strong, he always wins it. He's up to something, I can feel it now. Through the valley, I still bow down. He's molding, shaping, turning me around. Every trial I face prepares my crown. I trust his will, I trust his hand. Even when I don't understand, he's faithful, never let me go. My God's the reason my light still glows. I know he got me. I know he got me. Yeah, I know he got me. I'm undefeated. I know he got me. I know he got me. I know he got me. My God is strong. He always wins it. Undefeated. Still standing. Through the storm, through the pain. He got me.
Uplifted
He
right here.
got me. Defeated. Undefeated. Still standing. Through the storm, through the pain. He got me. He got me. He got me. He got me. No weapon formed shall prosper. He got me. He got me. My God always wins it. He don't get twisted. He's my defender. Every battle he
So yes, we got some bangers. Like don't don't get me started. We got some bangers. I'm telling you, we got some bangers. So what I'm working on now, y'all, is developing my model, and we're gonna start doing videos for her. Her name is Miss Petty. So she will be ripping and running through these YouTube streets in her video. I kind of want to do like an alter ego of me. You get what I'm saying? I kind of want to have like my swag, my chocolateness, my little thickness. I want her to have a little some of that, but I want her to be like the average woman. I don't want her to be, you know, I don't got no 6-pack. She might have a little 3-pack over there. I don't know. Depending on what part, you know what I mean? So I definitely want her to be at just like realistic, cute though. We got some stuff coming. I just gotta I gotta pin myself and really do things like, okay, you gotta stick to it. You gotta stay consistent. Yeah, but this guy, when I say this guy, he's gonna continue to try everything he can. Now the baby is he's trying to make the baby a content. She said, I sent you something, you can show it, please. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I said we got over here. Is that Angel? Let me see. Yes, chat. Thank you. Let's see. Which one you talk about? So you talking about the TikTok with Chrisean? I think that's the one I got. I think that's the last thing I got from you. Yes, gotcha. I have it. So our girl Crystal sent us something over really cute of Chrisean, so we're just gonna watch it. I think that's it.
Church. Listen. My oldest sister might be upset about this one. Church.
So is this a song?
You can't get the pussy no more.
Oh no, wait, that's not what I wanted. Wait a minute.
Listen.
Passion. I mean, not Passion. This girl name is Passion Fruit. This is Fruity. I guess that's what they're trying to say. Passion Fruit. This their TikTok. So this is a TikTok, and I probably can't. I hope I don't get dinged for somebody else's music. Crystal. I'm scared. Cause that's somebody else's music. So I don't want to get,
Do it behind scenes. You could hear it, and that way it'll let you know if you could play them.
What you mean, do it behind scenes?
I mean, where we can't hear it, and only you can. Like, view it on your own. Don't just play it.
Okay. I got you, boo. I got you. Usually anything with music, it'll make me, it'll cut it out. But she did look so pretty. Absolutely. I think Angel sent me something too. I appreciate you guys for whatever you sent me. I absolutely do. I don't know. This one was
Eddie, can you show us without playing the music?
Can we show it? Does it? Hey,
mute it and just show, like, mute it on the thing and just show us, I guess, whatever we could see without letting us hear the music.
Trust God, is it just music or is it a video? Because if it's a video, we can look at it without playing the music. Yeah, once she let me know. She said, hold on, she's gonna go look at it. Thank you. What's up, chat? Y'all know good and well I wasn't gonna just sit here play all that and not play y'all song.
Miss Petty. Hey y'all, Miss Petty, yeah, I'm on. Hey chat, where you at? This is where I belong. Yeah, hopped on the porch, still moving strong. Thank y'all for the love all day long. Positive energy transferred through you. We laugh, we cry, we do what we do. Chat on point, yeah, we know the truth. Come check us out, got receipts, got proof. Pull up once, now you locked in tight. Real vibe, moving every night. Forever love, energy intact. Big shout out always to my chat. Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Whole squad lit, and that's a fact. That's a fact. Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Whole squad lit, and that's a fact. That's a fact. Big shout out to my chat. Big shout out to my mods, yeah, they hit squad. Pop junk in the chat, you won't get far.
What up,
got
Mom?
the vibe, keep it tight and
Hey,
steady.
Bimber.
Whole room smooth, yeah, they stay ready. Petty, family focus,
up, Cat?
energy strong. Banger, family proud, yeah, we that strong. Peach pit, stay lit all night long. Whole chat popping off, chat, this your song. Forever love, pressure intact. Big shout out always to my chat. Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Whole squad lit, and that's a fact. That's a fact.
Y'all, we got another chat banger.
Where you at? Big
You
shout out to my
know.
chat. Where you at? Where you at?
I know we had to add the crew in here.
Big shout out to the Petty family. Petty family. Big shout out to the Banger family. Hey. Big shout out to the Banger family. Hey. Big shout out to the Peach Pit. I appreciate every single one of y'all. We just getting started.
We just getting started.
Love my chat. Love my chat. Hey, hey, love my chat.
Yep, we just getting started. Yo, I look back over my my timeline, guys. And y'all been rocking out with your girl for 4 whole months. Why do it feel like it's been forever? Like I known y'all forever and ever? Forever, ever? I'm sorry, pretty brown eyes girl. You already know this is the soundtrack. Whatever song y'all want to hear, just say it. Just say it, girl. This is y'all chat. I love that y'all hold it down. Y'all do not play around when it comes to Miss Petty. I love it. Y'all hold it down. And thank you for supporting the channel as well. Y'all hold it down. I love the fact, like, I love y'all patience that y'all allowing me to get it together. You know what I mean? After a while, I know y'all gonna be like, wait a minute, sis. But y'all allowing me to get it together. Life is lifing. You know what I mean? I'm like auntie to the third power at this point. I think I was like, I'm about to start vlogging them. Because I got one that tells me clearly, I'm like, hey, can you sit down? Go sit down. No, I'm gonna stand right here. And I'm like, what happened? I love you. You trying to test my gangster? I'm still trying to keep the auntie coochie cool energy, but now I'm like, oh hell no. Like, you want to see me in the street? Because they trying me. And then I got one who thinks she is definitely the birthday and ain't. So y'all already know what I'm dealing with over here. Smokey, you got to keep us updated on the bundle of joy. Just let us know what you want to hear over here. We up here on this blessed Sunday. God is so good. We thanking him. I hope y'all read y'all word. I'm hoping that y'all got y'all, even if you didn't go to church, you watched some church. You know what I mean? This is my reset day, guys. This is the day that we pull out that dry erase board. Especially like chicks like me that have what you call ADHD. I guess that's what it is. Oh, you want facts over feelings? I got you. Stop playing. Y'all play too much.
Yeah. They mad, but we blessed. They loud, but we focus. We don't argue with lies.
You tell you a day one.
We walk in favor. let's go. Facts over feelings, say it again. Facts over feelings, we win. God stay blessing every season. They stay stressing, we keep healing. Facts over feelings, what you expect? Look, keep our foot on that fake love, yeah. Truth so strong, let's start peeling. Facts over feelings, we win. They try to stop, but it didn't work. God been moving since day one first. From the struggle to the spotlight glow. Every time they doubt, God say go. Single mama, heavy crown. They try to break her, look at her now. Church on Sunday, gym on Monday. Still got peace when they talking dumb. Hey, they keep talking, we keep rising. God stay riding while they typing. Facts over feelings, say it again. Facts over feelings, we win. God stay blessing every season. They stay stressing, we keep healing. Facts over feelings, what you expect? We keep our foot on that fake love, man. Truth so strong, let's start peeling. Facts over feelings, we win. They want the drama, want the fight. She want peace in the future bright. They chasing clouds, she chasing God. That's why wins look so divine. Baby growing, help the smile. That's why they mad, they can't deny. Try to curse it, God say no. Every attack just make her glow. Keep preparing the table right in their face. Blessings so loud, can't erase her name. They try to shame her, try to blame her, but God said watch me raise her. They thought she done, now she chosen. Every closed door just left her open. You try to block, I press play. Now every move she may go crazy. Facts over feelings, say it again. Facts over feelings, we win. God stay blessing every season. They stay stressing, we keep healing. Facts over feelings, what you expect? We keep our foot on that fake love, man. Truth so strong, let's start peeling. Facts over feelings, we win, yeah. We win.
Is it just me not
Facts
hearing
over
nothing?
feelings, we win,
Yeah.
They mad,
Yeah. And can you
we
hear me?
blessed.
I can hear you now, but I can't hear nothing else.
Drop down
We
and come back.
focus, yeah. Facts over feelings.
There you go. And I am taking requests because, like I said, we have a whole soundtrack. And if you know, you know. If you know, you know. We got, listen, bro, since I started this channel, and I don't even know who said school y'all voting now. Since I started this channel, we've been doing music.
Hello? Can everybody hear me?
I can hear you. Hey, Crystal. Hey, welcome to the stage. Can you hear me? Crystal, can you hear us? All right. Hello. And Chocolate, can you hear me?
I can.
Crystal,
Can anybody hear? I can't hear nobody.
All right, Crystal, drop down. Ange is here. Ange is back. Ange, you can hear me?
Yeah.
And Chocolate probably walked away.
No, I'm here. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Where Angel at?
Angel not up here?
Oh, I thought she was up here. All right, Crystal, you back up here. Cut your camera off, sweetheart. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, welcome back to the stage.
All right, now I can hear y'all.
Say folk now. I'm
Okay,
serious.
I couldn't.
I'm not playing. So let me make my statement real quick. So, and it's just real quick. I'll say I have a song, literally, y'all, from the time we started all the way up until now. We have music. And we're gonna keep creating them bangers because that's what we do. So we have a whole facts over feelings, because honestly, facts over feelings was just a subject. And then it became a show, and then it became a thing. You know what I mean? And we still have some things that we are conducting. We still got the hater Olympics. We're not playing. Everything that we've been doing, we still gonna get back into. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say it every time because I gotta motivate myself. You feel me? But so I'm taking, if you know whatever song, just drop it in the chat. And you got that. All right, Crystal. Welcome back to the stage. Hey, Angel.
Hey,
I
Tuesday.
couldn't.
Queens. Hey, everybody.
Hey.
I've been missing y'all. Where y'all been at?
Oh my God. And I mean, Angel, you have it's just been so much.
I know I've been missing both of y'all. And
To the
Teddy, I've been missing both of y'all.
nieces and nephews for the summer.
You work
Yes, so
today?
I'm trying to lock in.
Nah, I'm off right now.
I'm going live tonight.
Okay, and Crystal, can you
Okay.
hear? We're gonna let Crystal talk because she was trying to say something. What's up, Crystal?
I couldn't open that video, but I found three other videos. And when I tell you, one is
I got to
oh my
drop.
god, oh one is oh my gosh, two is oh my, and three is hilarious. So I sent them to you, Petty,
Okay, and they don't have music
and
on. They have music
oh
on them.
gee, so I couldn't open the one with Chrisean, the one that I sent you. For some reason, I couldn't open it. So I don't know if she took it down or whatever. So, but the three that I sent you, Petty,
I'm gonna go look
one
at
is
them.
Nevaeh, and she made her look like Annie. So
Oh yeah, I know you talk about
you need
that.
to see that one.
She said, "Miss Petty missed a lot, been missing lives."
So
No, we've been on a hiatus. Like
can you
you
hear
know
me?
how. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Crystal. I was
Oh
reading in
my
the chat.
gosh, you can't hear me?
I can hear you, Crystal. Can you hear me?
I can see your head moving, but I can't hear you.
You can see my head moving.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
How you say
Crystal,
don't
you
hear
might
me?
need to, Crystal, you might need to drop
I
down.
can hear one of y'all, but I can't hear nobody else.
If you can't hear
I,
Petty, then you need to drop down.
Oh, I can't hear
can
you
you hear me?
now.
If you can hear me, just drop down, Crystal, and
All
I'll
right,
bring you
let me
back
drop
up.
down.
All right. Yeah, I hate StreamYard be wilding. I can't wait till somebody makes something that's better than this. But right now we just been rocking out, thugging it out. What's up, Angel? What you was up to?
Nothing, just working and trying to catch whatever live I see and sitting here shaking my head at the circus. That's about it.
Up, girl. I was just sitting there thinking.
Hello?
I see you back up, Crystal. Can you hear me?
This is crazy, man.
Can you hear me, Crystal?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. She's gonna come back. Yeah, I said this is it. I'm sorry, y'all. But let's look at this real quick. Let me see what's going on with this.
Okay, and I sent you some stuff yesterday too, or at least one thing.
This video is about. I want to talk about the event yesterday, the Wear Orange event to stop gun violence with Chrisean as a performance guest. It was an amazing event by this woman who does a lot of stuff in her city to help the city, and she wants to see the city grow. They had performances before Chrisean, and the winner was to win $1,000. There were some kids that performed. There was a couple local people. There were some people who have been, touring, and people that were kind of known. And then Chrisean was the last performance. Everything that I've been talking about in my videos about her was 100% true. She is a very sweet, down-to-earth, beautiful woman inside and out. She is God-fearing. She had everybody praying and saying the Lord's Prayer. I got some of it on video, but she literally had, and these weren't all Christian people or Christian performers, or, just you could tell, okay? And some of the stuff was secular, but it was okay. When you can have a secular crowd saying the Lord's Prayer and talking about Jesus Christ, you've got something. And that something is the Holy Spirit. Because when you have enough star power, or whatever they want to call it, to have people follow you, or to get people to be able to do things, it's powerful. And this is another reason why God will use her and her platform to do many things, to have any type of influence over the people. Is a beautiful thing, because influence comes from God. The enemy can influence people as well, but it's short lived. But anyways, the event was very hands on with the people that support her. She kept coming off the stage, as y'all could see. Like, she came off the stage several times because she wanted to be in the audience. She wanted to be around her fans. She wanted to be around the people who love her. And she kept saying that on the microphone. She's like, "You guys feel so far away from me. I just want to be close to you." And so she kept getting off the stage, and security kept having to get off the stage. She had security, y'all seen, and they was armed up, which is very smart for her, because I know a lot of people were concerned as far as like, oh, that she has a stalker or certain things. She got people she needs to be protected. She is. Them people was on her like white on rice. I even heard one of the cops saying, because at the end, y'all, we're at a non-violent event. At the end, right at the very end, somebody starts busting shots. Everybody was okay. It turns out that the man, I don't know if he was an old cranky man, but at the end he was saying that the event was too loud, so he started shooting. Everybody was pissed because there's children out here, there's bouncy houses out here. Somebody could have got hurt. There's pregnant people out here. Like, what are you doing? This is the whole purpose of the event, but you know what? People just ghetto. And it's funny because the devil can't stop anything. He may try to intervene, but he didn't do nothing, because why on God's green earth would anybody try to shoot at an end gun violence event? And there were homes across the street. And so the enemy tried it, and the enemy will always try it when somebody is bringing people together to spread positivity and God's word, and people were praying. But again, the devil didn't stop nothing. But even after that, like, there was a police officer that was standing with Chrisean, and he was like, I had my back turned towards Chrisean and I was holding her. He was like, because I would have took a bullet for her. And I was like, that ain't nothing but God. Yes, he's doing his job, but actually, you don't know if he had a family. You're willing to take a bullet for her. Protect and serve by all means. But that was so encouraging to hear, as well as she still didn't want to leave. Like, after all of that, after the guy was busting shots, she got on her bus because they wanted her to get on her Sprinter. And me and my family and friends started walking back to our car. And I hadn't even talked to her at that point yet. But I was like, it'll be another time. We started walking back towards our vehicle, and the Sprinter pulls up like right beside. Get ready with me. Hey everyone, don't mind my bald lashes. I do not have on lashes. I know y'all always see me with lashes, but that's not what this video is about. I want to talk about the event yesterday, the Wear Orange event to stop gun violence with Chrisean as a performance guest. It was an amazing event by this woman who does a lot of stuff in her city to help the city, and she wants to see the city grow. They had performances before Chrisean, and the winner was to win $1,000. There were some kids that performed. There was a couple local people. There were some people who have been, touring, and people that were kind of known. And then Chrisean was the last performance. Everything that I've been talking about in my videos about her was 100% true. She is a very sweet, down-to-earth, beautiful woman inside and out. She is God-fearing. She had everybody praying and saying the Lord's Prayer. I got some of it on video, but she literally had, and these weren't all Christian people or Christian performers, or, just you could tell, okay, and some of the stuff was secular, but it was okay. When you can have a secular crowd saying the Lord's Prayer and talking about Jesus Christ, you've got something. And that something is the Holy Spirit. Because when you have enough star power, or whatever they want to call it, to have people follow you, or to get people to be able to do things, it's powerful. And this is another reason why God will use her and her platform to do many things, to have any type of influence over the people. Is a beautiful thing, because influence comes from God. The enemy can influence people as well, but it's short lived. But anyways, the event was beautiful. Like I said, everybody was in prayer. She was very, very hands-on with the people that support her. She kept coming off the stage, as y'all could see. Like, she came off the stage several times because she wanted to be in the audience. She wanted to be around her fans. She wanted to be around the people who love her. And she kept saying that on the microphone. She's like, you guys feel so far away from me. I just want to be close to you. And so she kept getting off the stage, and security kept having to get off the stage. She had security, y'all seen, and they was armed up, which is very smart for her, because I know a lot of people were concerned as far as like, oh, that she has a stalker or certain things. She got people she needs to be protected. She is. Them people was on her like white on rice. I even heard one of the cops saying, because at the end, y'all, we're at a non-violent event. At the end, right at the very end, somebody starts busting shots. Everybody was okay. It turns out that the man, I don't know if he was an old cranky man, but at the end he was saying that the event was too loud, so he started shooting. Everybody was pissed because there's children out here, there's bouncy houses out here. Somebody could have got hurt. There's pregnant people out here. Like, what are you doing? This is the whole purpose of the event, but you know what? People just ghetto. And it's funny because the devil can't stop anything. He may try to intervene, but he didn't do nothing. Because why on God's green earth would anybody try to shoot at an end gun violence event? And there were homes across the street. And so the enemy tried it, and the enemy will always try it when somebody is bringing people together to spread positivity and God's word, and people were praying. Like, that was standing with Chrisean, and he was like, I had my back turned towards Chrisean and I was holding her. He was like, because I would have took a bullet for her. God, yes, he's doing his job. He got a family. You're willing to take a bullet for her, protect and serve by all means. But that was so encouraging to hear, as well as she still didn't want to leave. Like, after all of that, after the guy was busting shots, she got on her bus because they wanted her to get on her Sprinter. And me and my family and friends started walking back to our car, and I hadn't even talked to her at that point yet, but I was like, it'll be another time. We started walking back towards our vehicle, and the Sprinter pulls up like right beside us in the street, and then she gets out, and I'm like, that ain't nothing but God. So she gets out again, down past from where the event was, and starts getting out and talking to everybody, taking pictures. And then that's when I was able to talk to her. I was able to tell her about the false rumor that y'all said that the box that I gave her was from Nevea, or it was a box of spirits, or it was a box of this. I said, baby, I sent you that box, and it's a jewelry box. Okay, so if you're gonna use it, put your jewelry in it. But we got to chop it up. It was amazing, and she is such a beautiful soul. Like, when she had an encounter with a mother there, a mother that lost her son, and they were both crying together. Like she was crying on the mic with Chrisean, and to see it, it was just like, how can people hate this woman? You know, it's nothing but the enemy because she has God all in her, all around her, all over her. And she is such a sweet soul. You got to be a nasty, mean person, mean spirited, evil to hate a woman like her. Like, even in person, I was just like, this, she is so beautiful inside out. She's got a heart of gold. Like, God, y'all really be tearing apart the wrong people. And throughout it all the persecution, all the hate, all the jealousy, all the envy, all the negative things that y'all have said online about her, she is still on top. She is still a good person. She still has a beautiful heart. She didn't have no malice, no ill intent. Like, she was just still her. And, being on social media and seeing stuff like that can really break a person down, but it didn't break her spirit. And that's how you know somebody has God. That's how you know somebody has God. Because no matter what you throw at me, I'm going to overcome, because it's not me, it's he who is in me, who is greater than he who is in the world. And so with him, I have the power to overcome anything. And so you ask, even I was saying, wow, this is amazing. How do you do it? I didn't ask her that, but you think these things mentally, and it's like, it's not by her strength, it's by God's. So, if you haven't learned anything that I've been talking about, learn one thing, and that is through God, all things are possible. And with him, you can overcome anything, and you cannot live this life without him. Amen. Till next time.
Yeah, I'm glad she was there, giving her full account of what took place. There was like a wig wearing clown that got up here. I don't know who they are, but they had a mysterious wig on, and they were basically just like, "Oh, Chrisean can't go nowhere. Destruction follows her." No, the enemy does. Haters do. Stalkers. She right. Haters, stalkers, destruction. Them type of people follow her. Go to where she's at. So you did speak some type of truth to it. Because if I don't like you, why I'm going where you at? If I hate you, why am I playing your music, playing like checking you out? No. Now I find myself sometimes when I'm doing content to debunk and show you the behaviors of people that I may show that I don't like, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to make your life miserable. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say what I gotta say about it, keep it pushing, and that be that. But some people get super weird.
Yeah.
Super weird.
And it's crazy to even say that destruction follows her when it's clearly stated that it was somebody grumpy who said the event was too loud when the event was to stop gun violence. That's mental illness. That has nothing to do with Chrisean. So whoever you are, Bozo, kick rock.
Right. So we're gonna we're gonna land that there because they pick up on everything. Oh my God, this happened and that happened, this happened. Girl, bye. Go have a seat, have several. Matter of fact, try to get a ticket to the Knicks game. And try to rub your behind on every bleacher that you could find in that stadium. Like for sure.
Don't
What's up?
come here.
What you say, Angel? What you say, Chocolate?
I said no, don't send them there.
Don't send them. Don't send them to the Knicks game. New York, big shout out to the Knicks. They're doing their thing. Big shout out to Big Bro. You already know. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Anyway, Crystal. What's up,
Yes,
Crystal?
ma'am.
What you was trying to say? I'm gonna go look at what you sent me. I'm not ignoring you, sweetheart. I got you, boo. I got you.
No, I was Nevaeh though, man. Y'all, I swear, man. When I seen that, I was like, And the voiceover, oh, but listen, you got to get them.
I mean,
Those
yeah.
are the funny ones, man.
This is just a weekly dump, our weekend dump for
That
what's been
one's
going
funny,
on in these YouTube streets.
definitely. But the other two, the
I
one
don't.
with Krishan and Baby Jesus, Yes. And then Chrisean and her team. Yes.
Yeah, so I'm still trying to. I mean, have sent me it was 5 minutes
If
ago.
y'all want some good ones, go check out Passion Fruit on TikTok. She got some good stuff.
It didn't come through yet.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah, Crystal. Somebody else's stuff didn't come through yet. But anyway, um,
Patty, you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, Crystal, if you can hear
Chocolate,
me, drop down.
Angel,
Can any of y'all hear her? I can hear her.
Patty, I see your head thing moving.
Hey, chat, tell Crystal to
I
drop
can
down.
hear her.
I hear her.
I heard both of y'all.
Yep.
Oh my God. I can't hear none of y'all. Let me drop down.
Yeah, but I just was like, let me do the weekend dump because you got all the mess that's going on the weekend, and when it comes to this guy, his mama, you never know what's going on. And I knew Chrisean was having the event this weekend, so I didn't really want to focus on what was going on in the circus or anything like that. What's going on, whatever was going on. I ain't really care too much. I wasn't that interested in it. I was more interested in seeing her do her first event since the last event. Remember what took place? So the enemy always show up and try to show out. But here's the cool thing about it. Even at the last event in LA, when she was out there praying and God showed up and all the people got saved and all that stuff. Every time the enemy shows up, it's another opportunity for God to show out. So we already know something great is coming from what happened with this guy. Hopefully he did get arrested. Nobody got time for that. If you mental health, then go get, let's go get ourselves together. And it could have been that he was irritated and all the noise and everything, or he just was trying to be a slickster. You get what I'm saying? You know how some people like, I'm gonna bust my stuff no matter what. I'm gonna bust my GU not. I don't care what y'all talking about. So he probably was one of them type of people. But I don't know what type of McNupit this that he's dealing with. We gotta pray for old boy, okay? We talking about the guy that decided that it was too loud and he wanted to pop off at the event. We'll pray for him. Hey, keeping it popping. How you doing? Hey, chat. Hey, Two Yella. Hey, Jamie. Hey, Nutrisa. Hey, Yaya. How y'all doing? Y'all just getting in here. We've been up here chilling like we stole something. Let me go back and see what we
You're
got in
supposed,
here.
you're
What you
supposed to
about to
pray
say?
for anybody. You're supposed to pray for everybody, even your enemies.
Yeah, we could
So
pray for everybody. Because guess what? Whoever he is, I mean, he let the enemy use him. He let the devil use him, and now Chrisean, her, she probably would have went and prayed for the man. Sometimes the enemy can't stand where you at. They got to make themselves known. They can't be
isn't
quiet.
isn't Polka Dot a dress? Isn't he in Baltimore? You know
Um,
you know what I'm talking about.
maybe I guess I'm not sure. I can't really speak on that because I don't really know anything about this person. All I know is that what I know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Psycho and be more.
Is it?
Yeah, he there.
Right. Now that you're saying that. But however, they said her security was tight in the mud.
Yeah, I
Right.
seen when she was on stage when she moved, they moved.
Yeah, I like that. I really did. I really did like that.
Look, he play crazy on social media, but he ain't crazy in real
I
life.
doubt it.
Right. I bet you
That
10
was
1 he talked like that to women, but I bet you 10 to 1 when he man to man, he ain't gonna be all that. That's the ones trust and believe. Men that go crazy at women, they don't be like that with man.
I'm
They
telling you,
got
he probably ain't like that in real life. I
right.
seriously doubt like the stuff that he do. on social media is not how he is
And nine
behind. I
cents,
mean, yeah, I don't. He ain't
Angel,
quite.
and all of that, Angel. He pick and choose what females to get rah rah with because 9 times out of 10 he's not. See, because he going with Petty, he was going with Petty because Petty's soft spoken. You know what I mean? But he's not gonna go at like Chocolate, me, you. You know what I'm saying? People that come with that rah.
Oh well, wait a minute. Did you call like ma'am? Don't get my soft spoken. Wait a minute. Hold on.
No, Petty.
And
What I'm saying is, you come with that. Okay, so on and so forth. But now he know when you come, when you say hello and you hear his voice, you're coming with the blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So it's now he know you're coming to the back of his head and coming to, you know what
need
I'm
to
saying?
back your head up.
You're
Exactly.
coming straight to the back of the head, to the front of the head. You're not you gives no
I
F.
believe me, my chat don't play. Yo, yeah, that's my chat. Like they do not play.
Right,
They
that's
go.
why I said we don't play when it comes, listen, we don't give no F's.
Yeah, God
wait a
bless
minute,
his
he
I bet.
was over
heart.
here
God
not too
bless his
long
good
ago.
heart. I
Yeah,
got
he
his
been
son.
playing with Petty.
Man,
So
I
we
be
just
missing all the good stuff
we
because
be
I
we be
sure.
we be playing with them too.
What you was about to
That's
say,
why
Angel?
I saw I miss all the good stuff because I sure would have had fun with his ass.
Oh, when I say come up here and say why you don't want to talk to me. This I just don't even want to give him no energy. We're not gonna say Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. We ain't gonna keep calling Beetlejuice over here because I don't have time. I don't
poke it
have time.
at it.
We've been doing our thing. Like I said, I look back at the 4 months I've been going live. I think I'm going on my fifth month. But I think we've done tremendously well with the help of my
Hmm.
big family, just all everything, everybody just coming together. We were able to get Ange up and started and running. Then we got Peach Pit who's still doing her thing. So I feel blessed, definitely to be able to have created something that we all can engage in, freedom of speech. I don't really, as long as you ain't coming over here talking crazy, you better read the room when you come over here. We Gucci. You got what I'm saying? As long as you ain't been on no disrespectful stuff. The moment my mods, they the hit squad. That's why I got them. I picked them specifically because I already know they're not even gonna play up. They don't want to play. They don't
We
got time
don't.
for Gucci cool. They don't got
We
time
don't.
for that. You getting by. That's it. You know what I mean? And then it be happening so fast that I don't even get to see the negativity. I do not want anything. Petty society stands for positive energy transfer through you. If you coming over here on some negativeness, you just like to get the back of your head eat up. That's
The
it.
energy transfer from me to you, and you're
Like
out.
goodness, we giving you good vibes. We giving you good energy. We not we love God and half hood, half holy. That's what my chat is. You get what I'm saying? Half hood, half holy. So you're gonna get prayed for. You might get the hands put on you literally, seriously. And that's the part God ain't deliver us from. And we praying over that. Whoever in the chat, pray for that. We need y'all to pray for that, okay? And that's what I love about my chat. That's what it is. Like we realistic about some things. You get what I'm saying? We're not sitting around in
We
delusion.
try. We're not gonna sit here and act like we holy
Right.
because we still a work in progress.
For
So
sure.
we're not gonna sit there and say we all that in a bag of chips because we still in the bag. So we trying to seal the bag and be perfect, but we're
Yeah.
not there yet.
And our journey.
So
We're on our journey. And I don't know what kind of journey you might just find over here. Come over here, sub up. We would love to have you. We're gonna hear you definitely gonna hear some music. You're gonna hear us eating, you definitely gonna hear us roasting because we have a time. We have good times. We try not to do the Debbie Downer or like sourpuss energy. We try not to give that. You know what I'm saying? We try to have a good time over here. And
right.
I'm working on me. So and if you know me from the beginning of our relationship, our journey, y'all know I've been saying I'm working on me. I'm working on me. We used to have a cookie jar. How do y'all think I've been doing as far as the cussing? How y'all think I've been doing? Did I retire a few of the cuss words? I
Yeah,
think I've been doing good.
yeah, you've been doing all right.
I've been doing yeah,
We've been try- we've been trying.
for sure.
Sometimes it just fly out.
No, I got my hit squad. They'll come up here and lay you a layer thing of 3. You have been doing good. Yup.
Sometimes you can't help but let it fly out. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Sometimes
pettiness. That's what petty stands for, guys. And
sometimes it calls that for it. You know what I mean? But
we've been working on our merch. So Petty Society always was a thing. It's a clothing line. So we already was a thing. And I'm like, oh, I want to incorporate that in my YouTube. I want them to, because at first I was gonna have y'all seeing us, create the designs and things like that. But I'm not ready to like open up that part of my world yet. You get what I'm saying? So, but we do got merch. So I'm gonna let y'all see some of the merch here and there. I do rock it every day. You know what I mean? She said betterer and betterer. We getting better and betterer. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And we are about to start streaming because sometimes I don't want to hold my tongue. I love that. Thank you, Yaya. She said you can never fake authenticity. Girl, let me put that on the stage. You feel me? You feel me? So yeah, we're definitely about to go on Kick. We're about to get that live and popping. So we'll have more. We can go over there and have more tea time, more fun time, and yeah, it's trending now. It's the thing to do.
And that way you could really get the back of your neck ate up.
And you definitely can get that. You definitely can get that. You definitely can get it. If that's where you want, meet us over there. And so I'm working on that. I already got it put up, but it's some logistic parts about it. I want to make sure that I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Because I had the Twitch. Hey, Tammy. And I have but I never really activate them or do anything with them. And then I think I was talking to Banger or Fit. One of them was like, girl, you better go over there. And I'm like, I bet I'm on my way. You feel me? So I'll be doing that a little bit more. Just kind of core, just putting everything together, like giving everything its space. You feel me? Ange. Is Ange up here? Ange is in the chat, I think, more than likely. Make sure y'all go follow her. And we've just been up here just vibing. This is our Sunday Funday. Okay, so is there any tea that I need to know? Y'all want to hear some more music? Or is there any tea that I need to know?
Penny, did you see them?
Okay, let me go check. Okay, so I don't know what's going on, Crystal, and I don't want to reset this thing because let me see if I refresh it. Maybe I can refresh it. Okay, I'm refreshing it, Crystal. And it might have come up now, but
there's 3 of them I sent back to back.
No. Last one I got from you is Tuesday. For some reason. Check it out again.
Hold on.
So while we're waiting for her to get that together, what y'all saying? What the chat saying? Let's run y'all something real quick. Something smooth. Something chill.
Yeah.
It says sending.
I've been through rain, thunder in my soul, lost some friends, had to let it go, but every tear you turned to gold. Your love been keeping me whole. Didn't see the plan, but you showed me grace. Held my heart in your holy place. Every time I fell, you pick me up again. You remind me who I am. Never left me, not one time. Even when I crossed that line, you were whispering peace in my pain. Turn my losses into gain. Now
you got them now?
You were all I need.
All right.
Stay right here.
I clicked out too early.
See light. You spoke truth in the middle of a fight. Taught me love, taught me how to forgive. Showed me what it really means
She's just too cool, calm, and collected. So I remixed it, and I love that. That's when I'm in a mood. I'm cleaning, I'm cooking. We got a lot of different vibes to the CD. So this one is one of like when I'm getting ready to go
I've been
out.
through rain, thunder in my soul, lost some friends, had to let it go. But every tear you turned to gold. Your love been keeping me whole. Didn't see the plan, but you showed me grace. Held my heart in your holy place. Every time I fell, you pick me up again. You remind me who I am. You never left me, not one time, even when I crossed that line. You were whispering peace in my pain, turn my losses into gain. Now I see you were all I need. Stay, you were all I need. Stay right here, never leave me, never leave me. Hard nights when I couldn't see light, you spoke truth in the middle of fight. Taught me love, taught me how to forgive. Showed me what it really means to live. You've been my calm through the storm and fire, filling my heart with holy desire. Now I lift my hands, surrender all my fears. You've been speaking through my tears. Never once on my mind, even when I crossed that line. You were whispering peace in my pain, turn my losses into gain. Now I see that you were all I need. Stay, you were all I need. Stay right here, never leave me, never leave me.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, for sure. That's what we're doing. So I have different versions of it. So I gave y'all like the R&B version of it when she was singing, and she just like her love letter to God, and she's saying to him like, I've been through so much. But then, you know, the other song that I dropped in it was basically more of me uplifting me more. So I'll change. You'll see from hearing it. I'll change it around. Oh, you like that one? Okay, let's go back to that. Boss lady says she liked that one. Okay, she liked the more upbeat one. For sure. For sure. Absolutely. So I'll be trying to like play around with it. Oh, two Yellow says she liked that one too. Okay. Let's go back to it. I think that's gonna be the one that get to stay.
I've been through rain, thunder in my soul, lost some friends, had to let it go. But every tear you turned to gold. Your love been keeping me whole. Didn't see the plan, but you showed me grace. Held my heart in your holy place. Every time I fell, you pick me up again. You remind me who I am. You never left me, not one time, even when I crossed that line. You were whispering peace in my pain, turn my losses into gain. Now I see you were all I need. Stay, you were all I need. Stay right here, never leave me, never leave me. Hard nights when I couldn't see light, you spoke truth in the middle of fight. Taught me love, taught me how to forgive. Showed me what it really means to live. You've been my calm through the storm and fire, filling my heart with holy desire. Now I lift my hands, surrender all my fears. You've been speaking through my tears. Never once on my mind, even when I crossed that line. You were whispering peace in my pain, turn my losses into gain. Now I see that you were all I need. Stay, you were all I need. Stay right here, never leave me, never leave me. Every trial was a lesson in disguise. You kept me steady while the old me died. Gave me vision, wisdom from above. Cover me deeper and I'm failing love. Now my faith's stronger, my soul set free. I'm walking with you, that's destiny. No. Give up one cross that line, whispering peace in my pain, peace in my pain, peace in my pain. See, you were all I need. Stay, you were all I need. Never leave me, never leave me.
So I think I like that one too. I think I like that one too. And I might put the other one on it as a bonus. Yeah, guys, I'm letting y'all get a sneak peek of what we're working on. And I like it. I think I like it. What's up, Crystal? I'm looking up. You just sent me something. I got you. She about to kill me. Don't unalive me. Don't unalive me.
No, I had to drop down because I couldn't hear nothing. And then my grandkids was beating on my door.
Hold on. Let's see.
I come to tell somebody in this room that the only reason why it's been so hard for you is because what God is about to produce out of you is getting ready to establish something new in your bloodline. There was something that your I come to tell somebody in this room that the only reason why it's been so hard for you is because what God is about to produce out of that. I come to tell somebody in this room that
He looks just like his daddy.
She do. He do actually.
The sad part, he started as he
I
grows,
got you.
he
I gotta
started to
get the
look
other video.
more and more like him.
He really does.
But he still look a
I'm
lot
gonna
like
get
Chrisean though.
maybe you did it.
We gonna pray over him and he ain't gonna do nothing like him.
Oh,
It's like looking at his dad's younger pictures all over again.
well, you know what's so crazy that this guy has the audacity to basically try to use him.
Blue a F boy. You don't think about nobody but himself. Like he's so selfish. Like the fact that you want to use your child, that you keep steadily denying and disowning for clicks and views is disgusting. But it's people very happy that he was
Listen,
playing talking with him yesterday. So
That he was
God
what?
is God is humbling him slowly but
I was
surely because there's
happy at all.
another loss.
We know that he's
No, and you said it's people that's happy that they talk. I mean, and Angel. That's what you said.
yeah, some people sitting up cheering about that.
yeah.
Look in the way up there.
I'm not. Hey, Fit. I'm not. Listen, I'm not happy about. Nah, I'm not about to sit here and say I'm happy that he was over there trying to use the baby for content at all. Like I know
Right.
what that. Like we already recognize that spirit that he has. He's got to do. He got to dig in that bag and use what he got. And he feel like
Right.
I'll take the opportunity because me and this young lady is cool. You know.
Yeah, but yeah, and then in the same breath, you claim and talk about no chat. That's not who we think it is. We know Krishan Jesus' voice better than you do. We done seen him and spent more time with him on the internet than you have ever.
Hmm.
And that's
God
sad
is
that you really want to play up because you know everybody gonna come running over to your channel to just so they can see the baby, or they can hear this from the baby. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
what's
that's
up?
what I'm saying. Like that's a
So
disgusting
they're gonna
moment.
go over.
Like that's
God is
disgusting to use your son for clicks and views. Like you owe him 3 years worth of apologies, worth of whatever. Like I get it. Like Krishan, it's okay with him doing it privately, but you owe it to your son to do it publicly because you didn't got on this internet publicly And this home, you know what I'm saying, gave this little boy, you the whole reason he being cyberbullied.
Exactly.
Listen,
And then you
he
surprised that he's saying dada. Why would you be surprised? You on the side of his mother face. You don't think he touched that all the time and he tells him that's who it is? Bozo.
Exactly.
do
That's the
you
reason
guys
why she
not
got
know
the
that God is
tattoo in the
going to
first
slowly
place.
humble him? He's got
People,
another lawsuit that just dropped on him
that's what people don't realize. The
for
reason why she
almost
got that
another
tattoo.
$1 million.
Can y'all hear
And
me?
I can hear
God,
you.
I what,
I don't
what,
know if she can hear you, but we hear you fit. Cause
okay,
she
what's up?
yeah.
What's up? I was just
oh
agreeing
Lord,
with you with
let
the
me drop
tattoo.
down again.
the the tattoo on her her face is the reason why she got the tattoo is because he was what going to jail, and that's so that he don't forget what his daddy looked like. People never understood that concept, but that was one of the main reasons why she got that tattoo on the side of her face. But yeah, I just wanted to interject that since you said that. What's up, y'all? My bad.
What's
Hey,
that trouble?
what's up,
What's up?
chat?
What's
What's
up?
up? What's up, chat?
What up, Fitty Fit?
What it do?
Missed
But
you last night, but I watched your replay.
that's what's up. Yeah, I was trying to get it in yesterday. I was tired last night though. But what I'm about to say, you said that people are saying that he did something. What you was
She
saying,
said that
Angel?
people were
Nah,
rejoicing.
people
People were
were,
rejoicing
they
that
was
he was
excited.
happy birthday.
They was all
Excited.
excited that he was, on FaceTime with his son. I'm like, he still, made a whole post on X and had it pinned for like almost a month, disowning his child. Like
I didn't even see that. When was he on FaceTime with his son?
He
Yesterday,
last
was. He
night
was on
on the
last night,
stream.
that's yeah.
and he was on with Chrisean too. He tried to play it and wanted to show her face, and she showed her hand instead.
Right.
So we're
She didn't want no
gathering
parts.
that.
Like it. She didn't want no parts in.
So we really don't know, but we're gathering that after the situation in Baltimore, he may have reached out to her, and she maybe didn't see it, and she called him back.
Okay, gotcha. Right.
That's what I'm assuming. So,
Right.
no,
But it ain't no Kodak moment though.
no, of course not. Why would it be? He's a deadbeat. Oh no. Well, he said he's not a deadbeat. He a live beat. Bozo.
You know
I
what I
feel
think?
like, go ahead, and
No, I think that Krishan was getting a lot of shine from her going to
yep.
the gun violence thing, and people were showing how positive, although at the end you had the old man busting shots or whatever, but besides that, she was in the crowd was loving her, blah 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 blah. He ain't like that, so to get the people to stop talking, he called her out on stream, and that's why he was trying to show that he was talking to her on stream, because now it gets the people to stop talking about the positivity thing that she just did and how the crowd was loving her. So now, oh, she's still talking to him. That's what he wanted.
He ain't gonna get that because
Mm,
people still talking about the positivity
Oh
thing.
wow.
But but
That that
but
that
we have to think like we're blue. You understand what I'm saying? We
So
have
we
to
got,
think like
so we
we're
got to get the
blue.
bozo brain. Okay, got it.
I
Yes.
got something else
He
to add. And
he wanted that shine. Like, take it off of her real quick. Let me let y'all talk about her still talking to me. Y'all don't know she talking to me, or do we care? She still talk to him? No. 'Cause at the end of the day, that's still her child father.
I
I
would.
got something.
You
I
gotta
don't
put it
think.
out there
phone
on
doing something
forefront.
weird. Hold on, y'all. Somebody's
Yeah.
phone is doing like some type of like a robotic. Am I hearing it?
Is it
You
me?
guys?
Maybe it's because I'm on my phone now. All right, let me change headphones.
Yeah, that's
Let,
ends.
let
But I think that the majority of us who have a brain would know that she's not talking to him because at the end of the day they have a child together. So I'm
Right.
I'm confused. Why would you think that they're not conversing? If she put everything behind her and went to see him in person, what would make you think that she's not conversing with him? You would have to be a dumb to believe that's not happening.
what is her? What is her the haters? Who will only think that but her haters, right? Okay.
Exactly.
I got something to add to that, Angie. Don't forget that she also showed her friend, that guy friend or whatever that she's been training with, whatnot.
That
Remember
sexy
that
chocolate brother? That sexy chocolate brother? Huh.
yeah, remember somebody posted
Trump. Trump.
between one of them, somebody posted the come up, or how did it go? Something that you never
The
thought you
people didn't
needed.
know you needed when you growing up, the people you didn't know
Right.
you grew up
Krishan
with.
Yeah,
posted it. Krishan posted it.
yeah. When Blue saw that, he probably, yeah, all right, I gotta break this up a little bit. I gotta come and disturb the peace for a second. So yeah, that's all it
Exactly.
rung to me. That's all I got from it.
Y'all hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay. I had my AirPods in. I just switched it to the old headphones. You know, the wire headphones. Yeah, but that's what I felt that he was trying to do, because I'm sure him and Chrisean speak quite often. Quite often. You'll have to be a fool to think that she went to the show and she's not speaking to him. But he needed to take Sean off of her and turn it his way, to take that Sean off, to let the world know that he's still communicating with her. Like I said earlier when I was up there, everything is about a click and a view for him. Everything is content for him.
And
There's no privacy.
and after every word, it's still like you gulping soda. It's some
Oh
type of
my.
feedback. And
I'm calming down. I'm going back in the bushes.
don't go in the bushes, Edge.
No, because I done switched the headphones. I'm on
Just drop
my
down and come
iPhone.
back. That's all. You already know how StreamYard work. Drop down, come back.
All right. Yes, I'm going to have some fun. Yes, I'm feeling rough, girl. Look at her. She's so ready. Adventurous.
Very adventurous.
Time for money, Joe. Yeah, Jake, move in this. Yeah, Jake, move. You know you got to get started one more time. Hey, so we out here, cause we grieving, we healing together. We lost that man for $1. I just put the presence of God and set the atmosphere right.
She good at this,
I
y'all.
love you, Baltimore. This is dope.
You gotta usher
For
the Holy
real.
Spirit.
Yay. Hi. So I say yeah, y'all say when. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, y'all waiting in God. So we're going to invite him in. We're going to heal. We're going to go through these growing pains together. And you know, nobody.
I love it.
Hold on. So I'm going to sing a prayer first. So we're going to do the Lord's Prayer. You know it,
What a
right?
purpose.
So y'all repeat after me. Hey, our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Be done.
See it?
Okay. Our daily bread.
We don't know. Something just got irritated. Oh, not doing the Lord's Prayer. Hello. We'll come back to it.
We rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
What up? What up? I don't know what happened. She'll be back, y'all. Y'all know how StreamYard be tripping. What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? I can't see y'all comments, but I agree. Blueface tried to get his shine on with Chrisean. I haven't seen that, so I mean he's still trying to save face, you know. But at the end of the day, I agree that if after she linked up and I, when they talked about everything, I'm not surprised that she's still trying to give him a chance to do what he got to do as a father. Cause she don't that was her main thing. She don't want him to be without a father. Cause she know what it was when she was, before she turned 7 to be without a father. That's just my POV. What's up, Trouble? Can y'all hear on the stage?
Nah, what's up, trouble? Nah, I was
Oh,
trying to come back. I had it
oh,
on
okay.
mute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she dropped, but she be right back, y'all. It's that technical difficulties.
Yeah, just
And y'all
technical
say
difficulty.
I'm still confused. So Blueface was live, all right,
Yeah, he was
and,
streaming.
and while he was streaming, this was late last night.
I guess I woke up to it.
Mm.
I didn't
So
actually get a chance to see it, but I've been waking up to being on Blue Clips and Live Bite and different things, whatever like that. And I've been
right,
looking at people comments, and some people are just like how we feel, like yeah, okay, whatever. And then there's other people that's acting like this a victory or something. Why I have no idea, but
what victories? Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, it's repetitive behavior, repetitive.
Mhm.
When you get to that point where it's repetitive, then I can see like it's change. But I guess it's a step. If nothing else, it's a step. But I didn't see it, so I don't even know how to respond to the thing.
Right.
You feel me? Oh, she
And
back, y'all.
I don't know
but
what
I
y'all got going on, but I need to get to the person that's in the back so I can eat the back of their head up. Because when
uh-oh.
I kicking me out of my platform, it's
Right.
I couldn't even talk. I heard y'all talking, but I couldn't say anything.
But yeah, I just feel like at the end of the day, Blue gotta prove to his child and the child's mother that he really wants to be a part of his son life. Cause nothing. I mean, he didn't already told us he don't take advice from us. He don't care what we say. He don't care how we feel. None of that stuff. So at the end of the day, when it all boils down, hopefully he doing what he got to do to prove it to his child.
I agree. Whatever negativity he put out there concerning Krishan,
Right.
he need to put as much positivity, if not more, multiply that times some more. You feel me? To put that
Exactly.
out there. To put that out there.
Exactly. My thing is, if he could shut his mama and Nevaeh down from throwing subs at his child, hey, I feel like we done made a milestone. But until then, like if you steadily sitting back being quiet while the world is taking shots at your child, posting pictures of your baby all distorted looking and all this other stuff, if you can't shut that down, then it's not much that you can say that I want to listen to or whatever like that. You still a clown to me, like real talk. If you can allow a woman to come into your life, come into your house, throw stuff away, that is sentimental to you, whether it's CJ or the other kids. Like the stuff that Nevaeh get away with, she shouldn't be able to get away with that mess. And the fact that she's they made messed up comments about his child, he should have been checked her. So until he started checking the world over his son, I don't care what he do. Like the Chriseans can come on his live and it still wouldn't mean nothing to me. Because at the end of the day, you still not protecting your child. You still
Everybody is
disrespecting
upon
him.
his game, and that's his biggest problem.
Right. It to me, I feel like it's just content. Like what he always say, it's just content. So until you shut the internet down behind your son, till you come stepping behind your son, it's just content. It's fake. It's made up. It's an illusion.
And it's not on her. Like we was playing the Danza live with a conversation because it really wasn't an interview, but it was a conversation between Danza and Chrisean, and that's what she was enlightened. She let them know, let him know like why she did that because or whatever the case may be for her own mental stability, concerning her anxiety, what it would be when they came face to face, if that makes sense. So she threw that in as far as going out there to resolve that, and which she did get some relief. But the fact of the matter is that she needs to, she took in the understanding of what he was saying, that if this nigga ain't treating you and your son for y'all worth, then it ain't no need to be trying. Let him fix his own self. That's the way I took it. So right now we
Exactly.
watching we watching him fix his own self, because ain't nothing no more that she can do to try to help him get to that change except for pray in the background. That's just my POV.
Hmm. He definitely gotta want to change for himself as well as his kids because he not only hurting CJ, he got two other kids over there that he constantly hurting, and we sitting back watching, how these kids is like straight behaving. And it's not because, what I'm saying, they sweet kids and stuff like that. I'm not finna rag on no kids or whatever, especially on Sunday. But them kids acting out because they dad is being a piece of
A
Not for
creep.
uh, yeah, like you choosing these women over your kids. Like you've been gone for 2 years. For 2 years you've been out of your kids, like all three of them. So to me, I would think when you came back home you would make up those 2 years that you was away from your kids by doing nothing but and surrounding yourself with them, trying to
That's
build a
it.
relationship between two, the newest child with the other two, like letting them get to know their baby brother. Instead, you've been out here every other day with some different woman or with this, homely chick laid up in your house, in the transitional shelter and stuff, whatever,
With
instead
her
of spending
son
time
humping
with
on
your
you.
kids. Huh?
Meanwhile, with her son humping on you.
And look,
Exactly.
and check this out. You made a valid point. Like, you supposed to been trying to make up them 2 years with your kids, but now you can now trying to make up your body count for them 2 years that you missed as far as being with these ladies, these hoes, because you say you like hoes. So yeah,
Exactly.
the
And to be
disrespect is real.
right, and to be honest, the best content that he could have, the best content that he could have made, real talk, is mending his family together. He'll probably get more
Right.
views showing Javon and Journey and Krishan Jesus bonding to become brother and sister. Like, showing them trying to build a relationship with each other. Showing the two oldest trying to help the youngest, like navigate through life or whatever. Like that would have brought you more numbers than you sitting up here
An-
being with some other chick every other day. And
Angel,
y'all, yeah,
I agree with you, but I'm rebuking you because we don't want him to ever hear this or nobody to. Yeah, no. No. In Jesus' name, amen.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, that's what real people want to see. Real fans and supporters really want to see these three kids come together and know each other. And then, like, you could have showed content of you checking Jaden and telling her, "Hey, look, I don't care what happened between us in the past. At the end of the day, it's three innocent kids involved. And if you ain't, trying to help promote that, then you can go over there. And when I get my kids, I'm gonna do with my kids what I want to do with my kids. And you
Right.
stay over there, and we gonna be over here doing what we need to do. Now, if
Yeah.
you evil enough and Andre enough to keep your kids away from learning and getting to know they baby brother, then that just really shows, what we always been saying about you as a woman. Like, we already know that she ain't nothing. So it
Well,
is what it is. He should have been checking his mama on site the moment that he touched down November 3rd. He should have been on the back of his mama head, like Petty always saying, I'm finna turn the back of your head up. He should have been on the back of her ball spot, turn her up every chance she get for the stuff that she been saying about that baby. If
that's a
he could
fact.
try to make her
Right.
apologize to Nevaeh homely ass, then he could have made her apologize to his youngest son. But if you don't care about your own child, how you gonna demand respect from anybody else about the same child that you constantly getting on her disrespecting?
I mean, that would be nice to see them, but at this point in time, that can't happen. One what needs to happen first, and I believe, is that Pink Face needs some behavioral therapy. I don't think that at this time for her would be a good time to try to interact with a child of.
Pink face need an ass whooping. Let's just keep it real. Pink
Well,
face need a real down south. Go get a switch. Nah, forget a switch. She need she need her ass toe up out the frame. I'm sorry. Like that's the only mental health therapy that she needs. She needs a good black grandma ass whooping.
yeah, well, they keep doing this gentle parenting shit with her, and it's not working because her mouth, she's out of control. It's not working. Yeah, you gentle parent when you can, but at
Hmm.
some point in time, you got to put your foot down. And like, it's like nobody is putting their foot down with her, and she's going to be a terror because this is what they allow.
See, they think it's funny. They
It's
think the way
cool.
how Pink Face act, they think it's funny and it's driving them views because they get him posted every time when she act a complete fool. That's why he keeps saying, "Oh no, I ain't finna do nothing to her." Why? Because it's bringing him in views. It's making him money. Even if it ain't putting it in his pocket, it's only putting it in Jaden pocket, or it's only putting it in Carlissa pocket. At the end of the day, they getting revenue off that little girl acting like the seed of Chucky, and she gonna keep acting like she gonna keep acting like that until somebody like honestly take that little girl, put her over her they lap, and they give her one of those down south whoopings. Other than that, she just gonna grow up as a rotten demon spawn. She's gonna act just like she gonna be her mama and her daddy and her granny 3.0.
I agree. I
Well,
agree.
we
I believe
already
that
seen her. She is
show
her mother already. When she
for sure.
crashed,
She
when she crashed out because they couldn't go to the park, I was at the, well, okay. We seen Jaden crash out first, and then when Pink Face crashed out, I said, "Yeah." Well, first when Jaden crashed out, I said, "This is where Pink First Face learned this from her mama, from her mama. It's a learned behavior."
She got all three of them mixed into one. She 3.0 with all of them. She a mini Qualissa, a mini Blueface, and a mini Jaden, all in wrapped in one little body. And they think that it's cute, and they think that it's funny, and it's content to them. So we just spectators and we giving our opinions or whatever. It ain't gonna matter because guess what? They gonna keep allowing it. And then they talking about they trying to get this little girl off into Hollywood and trying to get her modeling contracts and all this stuff. You need to get her some etiquette classes. Or basically you need to go take her to
Bruh,
her black side
wait a
and let
minute.
them
Bruh, them people is not gonna take no dishonorary child into
they
no
not.
future. They not gonna even let that happen. So they messed her up. Like I said,
Exactly.
Carlissa in the habit of ruining these kids' life instead of increasing it. She need to leave
Hmm.
them alone and let them grow into whoever they supposed to grow into and get her hands off because even now with her, she done messed Journey up. Like for real
Exactly.
though.
And
Like
another part of her getting messed up is her sitting back watching her daddy spend more time with a little boy that is not no kin to them, being a father figure, whatever, to this little boy, being all gentle, like taking out time trying to walk him through his little crash outs and all this stuff, instead of doing this with his own kids. He got to crash out on, that's kin to him. He
Oh,
needs to be, like putting that time in and with his kids, but instead he's sitting here playing around with Nevaeh's son. But like I say, once again, everything is content.
well, I don't know if Journey see it, but we know Javon see it.
Trust me, Journey seeing it too, cause she be right there sitting with her mama. They love letting them little kids sit with them while they talking grown up conversations and showing grown up things. She's sitting right there watching, and I'm pretty sure her mama making comments and giving her opinion and all of that stuff. She see it.
Well, we know that because she was on the phone and was like, and said it,
Yeah,
and had her teasing, telling her to say stuff.
yeah. Anytime you got a 3-year old saying, "Daddy, you got a lot of kids," and he like, "Yeah, whatever," and she like, "You stupid, you a dummy," cause she see it. She see it. She see him playing with that little boy. She see him cuddling him, cutting up with him in the bed and all that stuff. She see him like taking out time, wiping his tears and talking about buying him Robux and all this other stuff, whatever. She see all of that. And even though she only 3, she can ready to be 4, that's one smart look because she's smart. And I'm pretty sure she hear her brother, she see how her brother feel, like the stuff that we don't get to see when they streaming, she get to see it outside of those streams. And when she crash out, that's why. They not spending time with that little girl. They not showing that little girl like nothing of substance. She heard her mama straight cursing like a sailor. She sitting there watching her mama drunk. She sit there listening to her granny acting like she's still in her 20s or like she's 17, 18, talking crazy, trying to twerk, trying to compete with these little girls. She watching that and then she watching her daddy. So what do she got positive to show her how to be a respectable little girl, a little toddler or whatever? She ain't got nothing to show. I mean, she ain't got no good examples. She don't be around nothing positive.
That's true.
That
So
is
she
true.
don't
She's
need no
definitely around
mental.
that wig wearing clown. She's
Right.
definitely
She
the biggest, wiggity is wearing his clown. Like
right.
she just make up stuff. She's a habitual liar. Like I think
Yes.
she wants to be a hired liar. That's how bad she lie. She's a narrative changer. Like she'll come and just make up a narrative that don't got nothing to do with nothing because she knows how to switch people's brain over to thinking the BS that she thinking. So she'll make up a story and have a scenario already. Like I can't stand a person. I could talk to them and they be like, "Well, this could have been this. What happened? Like that's not what happened. Let's do our
Right.
research. Like, what are you
Now
talking about?"
you know what's gonna be even sadder is that in a few months it's gonna be a new child that's gonna enter into this world. Now whether that child is blue or not, I don't know. He say it's his. The host say it's his. So we just gonna say that it's his. But we finna watch them play tug of war with this man. Y'all
Ooh,
think? Y'all think them two kids? Y'all think Javon and Journey acting out right now? Wait till this new baby come, and the Vaya trying to steal all the time and attention or whatever away from them two to be with her too. She already telling you her play.
Can
She
I
Angel,
say?
already,
nobody said Solo gonna be his favorite child.
Can
yeah.
I say something? Can I
Go
say
ahead,
Exactly.
something?
go ahead, go
However
ahead.
he feeling at
Okay.
that time.
So I'm reading the screen. So this is the video. I'm glad you pulled it up. Thank you, Miss Petty. Everybody say thank you, Miss Petty. Let me stop. But yeah, I'm looking and I'm
So this
reading the
the video that
comments. I, I'm reading the comment. I mean not the comment. I'm reading the caption on the screen, right? And I was about to say I had a thought a while back to say when he got it when you were saying about he would have got more content or more viewers if he had did positive content. I was thinking when he was in jail, like no Diddy, no cap. I was rooting for this man to come out to be a better man in spite of because I felt like Jaden and of course the haters of the world and of course Carlissa was so rooting for him to be exactly who the fuck he is he was acting like when he got out, you feel me? But I was rooting the other way, just to just to not just to spite them, but just there to be a better look. You know what I'm saying? You always want to see the best in somebody, especially since we support Chrisean and we know where her heart stands with with the dude. You know what I'm saying? We
Sadly,
definitely
Memphis.
want to see him try to be his best self and to right his wrongs. Is what I'm saying. So I was
Right.
just adding to that. If he had came out of there really walking the way he was talking on that voice call, when he was, doing the Bible study and said he back into Jesus because y'all remember that
Yeah.
call. Y'all remember that phone call. He would have
Mm.
got way more respect. This is what I wanted to say. So I mean, kudos to anything positive towards Chrisean Jesus. So that's what I'm taking away from this moment is that it's about the baby. I'm not even thinking about this, him. He had to keep showing and improving himself because I'm reading the caption that he took the thing down when he heard it. That's some cap. That's weird. That's weird. He took
Right.
the tweet down because he heard him call him dada. But we
Who,
done heard him say that before.
who said that?
So
Right.
that's what's on the screen. It says live base Blueface took down his tweet denying he was the father after Krishan's baby called him daddy on a live stream.
After Kashawn's baby called him? Okay.
That's what they got. That's what they got on the screen. But anyway, but yeah, I said all that to say what I said. That's
You
I
know
feel like
what?
he's trying to use the baby for a pawn. I feel like he's feeling like all of Krishan's supporters. Like she has some supporters that's like, oh, we just want, of course, we want Krishan Jesus to have a father. But I absolutely believe that God has His own timing. Like whatever man God is going to send to be in that baby life, um, that's how that's going to go. You get what I'm saying? She knows that she's not equally yoked, and at the end of the day, and we don't care if he do say he the father. In my brain cells, and I know it's a lot of people that's going to feel like that. You have not acted like a father. A father doesn't just help a woman have a baby. It's who's there for the child. So to me, you will
Exactly.
never be his father.
And you know
Like
what?
too much mean, nasty stuff to him. And we get the
Right.
forgiving part, but when we forget it, no, you can't be trusted. Neither you or your mother.
And
And then
honestly, God ain't finished with Blueface yet. And I don't mean like in no negative way. The moment that Blueface decided that he want to get his stuff together and he want to submit to God that, and try to act like he believe in something, then he'll start seeing doors open for him the same way how they open for Christian. The moment that he decide to
he
try to
started to
get
right
his
his
life
wrongs.
together,
Right.
yeah.
He
The
started to
moment
right his
he,
wrongs. He'll see the
yep,
difference. Right.
yep. Yep, he'll start seeing people wanting to work with him more. But as long as he toxic, blue face, the womanizer, ain't nothing right finna go his way.
now I'm mad sick. You may have me. I went over here and looked at the caption, and now I'm reading comments. Now I'm mad. I'm mad.
That's why you gotta stay out of the comments. You gotta stay out of the comments. I didn't look at. I just read the title because then you gonna be windmilling. But anyway,
We got even one better. I'm not even gonna give him that. We got one
why you
even
can't?
better.
Why you can't play? You can play that. You had
No,
that one.
I'm gonna play another content creator. Hold on.
Oh, okay, got you, got you, got you.
Yeah, because I don't even like that caption.
I didn't either. I
Because
didn't
it
either.
sounds stupid.
You outside flying a kite?
Oh,
You?
not me. I'm in my house. I'm not flying no kite.
Oh, you got a fan on or something like that? It sounded
Yeah,
like
that was me.
it's not. Oh, it was you. I feel say it sounded like somebody hair blowing in the wind. I didn't know who it was.
My air conditioner on, but it's quiet. I got a quiet air conditioner.
Yeah, it wasn't you. It was trouble. Trouble always causing trouble.
Right. Just blame it on me. Nah, yeah, it is. It's
Well,
my
hold
fault.
on, y'all. I think I got it. Big shout out to Lola Lee T.
Blueface had a
Her
house
footage. She's her caption was caught. Like you're caught. You're caught. Trying to hide that you're talking.
full of ladies, and he left one in the bed so he could go FaceTime with Chrisean. Yes. So we could hear baby Chrisean in the background. And he told Chrisean he would stay on the sofa if she would talk to him. So guys, check this little
So she
clip out
must not be
here.
talking to me.
You said I hung up on you? No, I just got home, to be honest. I'm still on the chat. Was I to the chat? Blink twice if it's enough. Don't say anything, just blink twice. Yes or no, nigga? Blink twice. You're a bunch of sure. But I won't talk to no just for you. I'll sleep right here. I'll sleep right here on the couch. And I'll talk to no for you. Alright, I'm gonna stay right here. Say hi to the chat.
Look.
Oh, they did movies.
He act fanned out. That's definitely fanned out. Because she wasn't trying to see him. She got her hand in her face. She wasn't trying to say hi to his chat. None of that. Like, he's too excited. Like, what are you up to?
Everybody's talking in the background. That's your friend? Damn.
You know, mom voice by now.
This is.
Look at that smile, dang.
I got one challenge for you. Try whisper flow one time.
Big shout out
and
to
I
Lola Lee.
promise you'll understand why I haven't.
Yeah, you hear Mama Charlie. You don't know my voice by now?
Support. Oh, it was a family affair.
Look at him cheesing like a big kid. Oh my God.
He's just so happy. He act like he's fanned out.
Nevaeh not gonna be happy about that.
Big ass kid.
Listen how he changed his voice, y'all. Listen.
Right.
But I'll stay right here if you talk to me.
Then he gets back on FaceTime with Chrisean. The chat quickly figures out it was her.
What? Hey, chill, chat. Chill, chat.
He gives everything to me like his feet did.
Huh?
How you that talking about
Wait, y'all gotta listen because you're gonna hear Chrisean Jesus say daddy.
But he was trying to hide.
Fuck. I'm too messy for this. Sometimes I be going to chat too much. Just be quiet. Don't respond. No, just be quiet. See, I'm too messy for the streaming because at some point I just start doing it. I don't know. It might just be bad for everyone. Yeah.
I know y'all heard that.
No, it was in and out. What he say?
I didn't hear it.
He said, I'm too messy for this streaming. He said, because at one point I stopped giving an F and it's going to be bad for everybody. I'm wanted.
I'm too messy for this. Sometimes I be going to chat too much. Just be quiet. Don't respond. No, just be quiet. See, I'm too messy for the streaming because at some point I just start doing it. I don't know. It might just be bad for everyone. Yeah.
So why would it be bad for everyone?
That's a good one.
What is it?
You see him take the mic off and move it?
I'm too toxic for this. I'm not gonna lie. Number 3, like, I wish I could keep. Yeah, like, baby, call me. I don't know how to do it. You just be quiet, right? Let me talk to the chat. They don't know who it is. So,
like,
just be quiet. They don't know who it is. Huh? Are you in my chat? Are you in the chat? You're reading the chat.
He said she read the chat.
What's good, sweetheart? What's up, bro? So, basically, just wants me to get a little 5-minute dialogue with you and no. Just get Joe. We're ready. Yeah, that's not right.
He knows that chat stuff. I'm telling y'all. When things are not popping for him, y'all, this man knows to attach himself to Chrisean. Like he figured it out. I could shut this whole thing down. I can call my baby mother. Like your maybe baby father got something to say. I could shut this down and I could really act like I'm that baby's father and be that baby's father. Which to me, I cannot stand that he does that. Because when it's good, and I just can't stand that part. Because the baby is not a porn.
Petty, I just sent you Nevaeh response.
Oh.
Responded about what?
I don't know what you know.
Oh, excuse me. It's Sunday. Oh.
Go ahead, let's play.
It's Sunday. Let's see
Why are you reading the chat? What the? Just be like, you read a mystery. They don't know what you. They really don't. Chat, what do you think I'm on the phone with? Put in the comments right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yes, you got to say.
Dude.
Hold up, so he's jealous.
Hello, everybody. We have Papa John. They're making pizza. The boys and girls are making the pizza.
Who's putting that out there?
The boys and girls.
What's going on? What are we doing with these kids over here?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Oh yeah, she got to say.
Concerns about which.
Tell Monday what you need. We're
I'm
creating an
freaking
agent and
jealous.
naming him Tony.
He was
Now let's give him context. I'm giving.
He could keep things discreet. Like what the hell? Discreet about what?
Right. Like go and say, what the hell? It's a sad case. Look, look at the eagle. Sad.
They said 3. Jesus, please. We're not. I don't know about myself.
I told you that. I don't know who it is. They don't. They're just guessing. The chat doesn't know anything. What?
I had short time before that.
I'm like Batman. I just shoot him.
What's all this noise? Can y'all hear what he's saying?
No, it's so much feedback.
Right. Shout out to the banger edit. Shout out to the banger.
So this time my earphones making all that noise?
No, it's not you.
No, Angel.
I was gonna say, cause baby, I had to take the earbuds
What do you
out.
guys think it is?
Did you try?
Look at this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Him.
I thought you was over here trying this.
No, hell no.
That shit was bomb.
Yes, you didn't even finish that. Oh, damn. Bad nigga.
I gotta try it now. Yes. He's trying to do
No, chat. Now you think it is, chat. It's not how you think it is, chat. Daddy!
Who's the guy you making really good?
Boop. Boop. Snapchat.
I hope he gonna get some damn therapy. I'm getting annoyed. I need to hurry up.
He not saying nothing.
He just because he wants everybody to be able to see.
But she on the phone now.
Are
He's
you
being
concerned your
programmatic,
child
dropping the
is
mic
a
off,
late
taking the mic
talking
off,
toddler?
pushing the mic out.
Hi, I'm
Like,
Melissa
what
at
are you
Raising
doing
Little
all that
Talkers.
for? That's just the goofiness.
We can't. And
What y'all say?
the clip that I saw didn't have all this noise and all this other nonsense in the background, and they just showed the part where he was saying it's not who y'all think it is, chat, and then baby Jesus said dad dad.
What?
And he did call me dad.
And the
Yeah.
baby said dada. Yep.
Has been painted for us. It seems to make sense now why what has been painted for us. It seems to make sense now why there was no public apology from Blueface before the access. I just went to check his Twitter, and it looks like he has removed the tweet of him not claiming baby Chrisean. So will he now be making a public apology? Will he be claiming him publicly?
I didn't realize.
Just be quiet. I don't know what it is.
Because we had that part. That's what he called him dada in this part right here.
Hey, chill, chat. Chill, chat.
But he was trying to hide it, okay?
Fuck. I'm too messy for this. Sometimes I be going in the chat too much. Just be quiet. Don't respond. No, just be quiet.
So he must have said it right here.
Huh?
How you that talking to water?
Just be quiet.
But he was trying to hide it, okay?
See, I'm too messy for the streaming because at some point, yeah, just. Yeah, I'm too toxic for it.
I can't stand him. Well, big shout out to Lola Lee TV. Let me see what you sent me, Ange. Yeah, because I can't stand him.
I want to know what Navajo had to say.
That's what I'm looking for.
Because I mean, like, what could you say? At the end of the day, like, sit down somewhere, Annie.
You better not say nothing. I promise. You better not. She better not say nothing. She better be cute. She better keep it cute. Like people, we've been overlooking her ass, dismissing her.
But she could
Like
get a drag.
she ain't got no, we been, what I'm saying, because people try to take it light on the prego woman, but you know what I'm saying? Shoot, you just,
Wow.
you ain't have no decency or no common courtesy when she was, prego and the stuff that she went through. Like you made light a lot of stuff that went on with our girl, and then you come out your mouth to try to dismiss her like you had the right to. Now this live that we just watched showed you got put back in your place, like you humbled you, and there's no shout out to him like that. But at the end of the day, everything Chrisean does is strategic. It's chess, not checkers, man. I just wish people, just don't get too, ready to whatever, But at the end of the day, yeah, she know what she doing. Like it may look like it look to everybody else, but to her, she know what she doing. And even if it is whatever it is, she know how to correct the shit. That's what I
Right.
feel at the end of the day.
All right, she did say something slick. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure out why even, because anybody ask you nothing.
At all. And she don't want that smoke. You better be lucky Chrisean changed because you ain't built like that. You claim you a heavy hitter too. Girl, bye.
So this what
See,
she
I'm
said.
trying to be nice. I want to see what she said first. Cause chocolate, you almost got me started.
She said, "My life is literally my son and whatever they got going on."
Oh, please.
With that, whatever that means. I guess that's it. Cause ain't nobody paying her no mind.
Well, how is that a response?
She said the eyes never lie.
He saw how he was looking at her. Ah.
I guess she.
Oh, see, I'm glad I didn't say what I was about to say.
If she's like she's gonna say little mystery stuff. My life is literally my son's. Well, girl, go ahead, do what you gotta do, baby. Because everybody's saying, like, what in the world is you doing, short?
I could put the folding chairs back up, everybody. It's cool. Everything cool. She was about to get an Alabama bashing up in this mug. Say what?
She's about to get a old New York stink lashing. That's what she was about to get. She keep fucking yeah. All right. She better keep it cool. Because there's nothing she could do. At the end of the day, I don't know why you interjected yourself in anything about her and her child because you will never be her. Never. He could try to make you over all he want and try to clone another one of her because that's what he want. But boo, that ain't you. We don't like you. Nobody likes you.
Just not my cup of tea. That's it. That's all. Not everybody cup of tea.
Yeah, and then at the end of the day, we still take into consideration that you still somebody's child, even though your mom seemed lost as hell. She went through
Y'all
whatever
just fuck
chasing your
her.
mom. But
Fuck her. I ain't taking nothing to consideration.
we don't took that already. We didn't gave her that part. She didn't get that no more. She doing too much.
When
And
she
it's all on
touched
how
them
you let
pillows,
somebody
it
carry
was
you. We ain't mad at you over that. Because you could have came in. What's it, Relaya? Relaya? What's her name? Relaya? Rilla? What's her name? She done came in the gate. She ain't said one thing about Krishan.
Because
Not
she,
one
she said
thing.
Not
she don't do
one.
it. Yeah, because it ain't nothing to say. It's not your business.
Like, so I'm trying to figure out what's your malfunctioning. Like, what is your problem? What could be possibly your problem? Oh, you waited for that position for a long time. You've been waiting for that position. It is what it is. Like Tamara said, it is what it ain't, honey.
Yeah, and the only difference is he is outright disrespecting you for everybody to see on stream with these chicks doing all types of stuff. He wasn't doing that with Kashawn. He was doing it, but it wasn't in her face. He never told her he was single. Yeah.
Clocking it.
How you in a relationship by yourself? I'm confused. Where does that happen at? You can have a relationship with yourself, but you can't be in a relationship with yourself. I don't get it. Like, and you think this is okay? Like, what are you doing? Like, and that's why her mother said all money ain't good money.
Sure did. And ain't. But this is you playing in your own face. Like, nobody ain't playing in your face. This man sat there and said what he said, and that's that. If everybody got to take it, you're not the only one that ain't gonna take it. It's crazy.
Yeah, and when her turn comes, it's gonna be crazy. Cause she's not gonna be able to handle it. She gonna get much more than this. Even when Carlissa made that statement, oh, you will go now, but when he ready to say when your baby ain't doing whatever, he ready to say that's not your baby. Her face turned around and was like, "You would do that? You would say that? Yeah, he would. Why you think you special? Why you think you special?"
Right. When he just showed Jada how she not special when he made her act up on the doggone bus. Why would you think that you any different? The crazy bird.
Yeah,
And
she
it ain't
tripping. Cause me personally, do always seem like when do always see you home when he want to be have somebody else in your space. That right there, like the girl is literally in the bed where Krishan was laying at. Not Krishan, where Nevaeh was laying at.
And her child, yeah. So how you think? Come on now, he's disrespectful to you because that's the house that y'all be in. So why wouldn't he just take them somewhere else?
It was a content house before she got there.
I know, but darn.
no, she thought she was gonna change the game, change the borough. I told you she thought she
Exactly.
was Captain Planet, trying to take pollution down to zero with his ass. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess she figure it out. It ain't what she thought it was gonna be.
Yeah,
It
because
never will be.
they sent her the clip of him in the bed with the girl and him going downstairs on the phone with her saying, "I stay on the phone with you, sleep on the couch." You know what I mean? And talk to you. You talk, yeah. He's
I don't even think anybody sent her the clip. I think just like everybody that was watching that live stream, she was tuned in as well too. The
Yeah,
same way as Jada,
echo.
right? The same way how Jada me tuned into his live streams as well when the Vaya is there. They all tune in. So when they see something that they don't want to see, then that's when you get all these subliminals like, oh, it's just gonna be me and my kids from here day on. It should have been you and your kids from day one anyway. You already knew the type of person that he was. So I'm not
Right.
understanding like all of a sudden why you got this new profound, epiphany.
But hold up, Angie. But hold up, Angie. Don't forget to add into that. The fact that it should have never been her and her kids in another man's bed. Slide that in with this. Always should have been you and your kids and never in no other man's bed together. That
Exactly.
was like
But
now how you look goofy. Now that you knowing that you seeing all that and then you gonna pop back up and have him back over there in there. That's weird, man. That's
But the
weird.
problem is that little boy been in every man's bed that she's been in.
exactly.
That's the problem. It's not just his.
Exactly.
It's every man's bed that she's been in.
That's true.
So who? Everybody, Uncle Daddy? How many men he done called daddy besides his father in blue?
Even when he was in the womb, he was in another man's bed.
Okay, okay,
Damn.
okay.
Even in the womb, she was bragging about that. Like, yeah, he was hitting me when I was pregnant. Like, girl, that's not no flex. Especially with no blue face. Like, what did you like?
That's just wrong on so many levels.
And she talking about that's my past. No, it's still your present, boo. You still doing it.
Cause you ain't got no DNA test yet. I'm just being real.
He's sitting there talking about some. I'm nesting. I'm nesting over here. No, you've been a nest in Indiana. And once
Right.
again, how is you like? How you nesting already? I thought women started nesting when they like close to their due date. Like,
Right. And don't when you nest, you be putting together the baby room and stuff like that. Just
yes,
getting the baby clothes and stuff
yes, you get
together.
in. Yes, you getting your whole house or whatever prepared for the baby's arrival. You getting your hospital bags, all of that stuff, whatever, together, sitting by the door or whatever. Like, I didn't think women start nesting until like when, the closer that they get to delivery, or at least that's how it was when I started nesting with my two kids. Like it, I was like 2, 3 weeks away from having a baby. Like,
I mean, at the end of the day, her best bet is to stay in Indianapolis and have that goddamn baby. Don't come back to LA.
But look, it's the fact that she said, and no, he didn't send me home. I wanted to come to, I had to come to Indiana for some stuff. Bitch, quit lying. You shouldn't even say that out your mouth. Even if you read the comment and they told you that in the comment, you should have just kept it pushing and not saying nothing at all. Just by you saying it, we know he sent your ass on. Shoot, that video was circulating with your son on his back. That's weird. Of course, he had to clear the air. Now he trying to save face or whatever the case may be. Like I said, when I saw that video with him, making the baby laugh and stuff, I was saying it was for the baby's sake. At the end of the day, that's all I saw. That's all I saw. You know.
but I'm
But
still
other than that,
confused. Like, I'm still confused how she only got 2 months left before she have a baby though. Like,
uh,
how you only got 79 days before you got? Like, I thought this girl just got pregnant. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm sorry, her dates confuses me. Like,
me too.
I don't understand how you nesting already, and I don't understand how you only have like 79, or let's say 73. I mean 78 days now because 79 was yesterday. But anyway, I don't understand her due dates and stuff. Like, I thought she got pregnant in December. So if she got pregnant in December, how's she getting ready to drop in a few minutes? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, it seemed like she's speeding up the pregnancy. Oh, just the other day you had 85, now you got 79. It's just everything. I know days go down, but it's you just speeding it up. And I'm like, wait a minute, because something ain't right. She gonna try to keep dancing. So, oh, the baby came early because I was dancing. Oh no, the baby came early because it was supposed to come early. Don't try it.
Yeah, I definitely think that she finna hit us with a my baby came early, it's a preemie type situation. Like, I definitely feel like that's coming. Cause your months not your due date not adding up. So I definitely feel like if this baby come early, cause like they always tell you, your baby can come either 2 weeks early. Wait a minute, is it 2 weeks early or 1 week early and 2 weeks late or 1 week late? Some to that nature or whatever. But her months not adding up. So if she go in, I don't know. Her months just confuses me.
She'll be all right. She got to do what she got to do. Her chat and bought the baby clothes and everything. So that's nice. His supporter. So she
Bro,
goes.
they told me. Oh, look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Respect to the queen of the stage, whatever. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What happened?
I cut you off. I didn't mean to. I'm
No, go
sorry.
ahead. What are you about to say?
Oh, look. So they were telling me yesterday that she actually been sending some stuff back to Amazon because of she didn't like the messages that was attached to it. I said, this needy asshole gonna send something back? Like I said, just take the registry down and only give it to the people that really know you. That way you don't be wasting these people money. Cause how that even work? If you get a gift from somebody, you take it back. What they put it on a gift card? How that shit work? Or do they send the money back to the people? Y'all let me know, cause I
But
don't want to be thinking wrong.
how is she sending it back? Where is it? Where did it get delivered to?
From Amazon
Now I
as a
know
gift.
that. I'm saying, where has it been delivered to? Cause she ain't showed nothing.
That's why she ain't showed it, because she didn't like the messages that was attached to it. And Callie brought up the point that probably some of those messages have been like to telling her to she need to do better by herself as far as her son is concerned, get her son out that man bed type stuff. And it's not really bad messages, but she taking them as bad because she feel like it's judging her. No, but it's truth. You hear what I'm saying? And so they really sending her stuff to, encourage her to do right, but she calling them nasty messages that could be the case. But my whole thing is you asking people for stuff. Not only are you asking, you showing that you in need of stuff because you dealing with what you dealing with this man, right? Like for real though, because you said it's all about money, and you see. But anyway, we don't even really care like that, so I don't even want to go that deep that way. But at the end of the day, how you sending people stuff back? And I want to know, when you send stuff back to Amazon as a gift, does it come back to you, the person that gifted it, or does she get like a gift card? That's
It
weird.
all depends on how the person did it, because they can send, if they send you the gift receipt, you can exchange it and get something else you want, or X, Y, and Z. If it was sent with the gift receipt, that gives the person who's receiving the gift the power to do, I guess, as they please. Because that's why sometimes they ask it, is it a gift? Because if somebody give you something and you get the gift receipt, you can send it back and get something else, or get credit or something to that nature, if I'm not mistaken. Because yeah, I
Yeah.
think I gifted somebody something before and they had it already, and they was able to exchange it or get a credit.
I wanna Miss Pockington said, I don't know if she's saying November 3rd equals 79 days is 2.5, like 2.5 months, or is she saying no 3 7? I
No,
can't.
what she's trying to say, because she's saying she got 79 days left of pregnancy or something like that. So that's
Right.
what she's doing. Yeah.
So that'll tie that back to November 3rd, the 79 days.
I don't know if that's what she's saying. I didn't look in the chat. That's what she said in the chat. But I know Nevaeh said she has 79 days left, I think yesterday or the day before.
Right, I remember that. So I don't know. It's confusing.
Oh,
All
she
I
gonna
just
drag it
know
out.
is, huh?
She gonna drag it out. Blue gonna drag it out. He wants this whole, now that taboo is I haven't shown any of the taboo stuff because I know Ann said she was gonna show it on her page when she go live, so I didn't want to ruin what she had going on. But I know Taboo talked about it. Taboo said um something about the tattoo on her face, that it's really a cover up over somebody that's more popping in blue. So we're just like, who could it be? It could be Young Boy. I don't know who she tatted on her face.
It was
Yeah, that's what
Young
they
Boy.
said. NBA, yeah, that's what they
Yeah,
said.
it was Young Boy. She had his original name tattooed on the side of her face.
Yeah, just like a big. Come on now.
Wow.
Had him going on, and he said he was down with the bump, bump, bump crew. He already admitted to that. So she's running around here, out here, a loose goose, just wilding. Now I'm not gonna say a she, they, just
Bruh.
letting it all hang out.
She they y'all gonna have fun with that today, cause that darn friend of his, that yeah.
So keeping it popping has just enlightened us. It says December 1st is the date of conception if the due date is 8/24. So she did that on purpose. You see how you see it's too exact.
Yeah,
Like I'm the
because
type of
she
person.
know. Yeah, because she know that's the day that they were together. They were singing together. And if you want to be in true reality, it ain't really December. What you know? What She's just a bozo. That's she did it because
It says
it's
December
pictures of
1st.
them together. It's a date that he gonna remember because that was the night of his
They
party.
were together for sure. So she's smart enough to say, "Hey, if the conception date is December 1st, I'll have my baby August 24th." She knows that you can go in labor 2 weeks before and 2 weeks after, and I know that to be a fact. I'm
Right.
overdue with my daughter.
Yeah, I went to
But not come on.
41 weeks. I went to 41 weeks with my son.
Yeah, I
So,
was
like I
overdue.
say,
I get it
I know that you can go over, and I do know that you can go in early. But
for
I,
sure.
I still know that her dates don't match.
But my thing is this too. Let's keep it a buck. Even if it was December 1st, if this young man played around in Party Town in November and the end of November, it's still a good deal that you don't know who it is because it's still the same month technically. Those
Right.
cells was swimming around. Me
And
personally,
That's what I was
like now you
saying.
can't.
right,
You're not gonna lock in a date because you was physical with one person November 27th, November 24th. In those areas, y'all was already physical, and then you want to home in on December 1st because you went and did some old nastiness on December 1st. No, it's all
right.
together. It's the same. It's in the same time frame.
And that person in
But
the chat
Peggy,
that says she had two periods in November, yeah, I'm thinking it's because she was pregnant, and
that's
sometimes that happens
right. And that's what I was about to add. Don't forget the October 27th with old boy, and
with
then
Nova.
with Nova. See, that's who I've been, if that's accurate, I was thinking he had already done got it. He had already done locked that thing in because right, she said a week after her cycle came on, and then another time. So usually they say a week after. That's like your cycle come on like that. That's like implantation or whatever the case may be with some females, right? So my thinking is that that's when she got pregnant. That's just my POV.
But
But
remember, y'all, it went from December 25th to December 1st. Like make up your mind.
It was
You
a lot of conception dates. That I do know. It was a lot of conception
I
dates.
know for a fact the girl said she got pregnant around Christmas. I know she ain't about to see and lie about that. I know she said that.
Yeah, we all know she said that because
she
remember that's
did
first.
right.
Remember that was the first ultrasound. And even then, everybody, okay, see, this is what makes it confusing for me. Okay, we're gonna just go off the ultrasounds, whatever. So when they were in the clinic or when they went to go do the ultrasound, when Blue was there, they had like a little family affair, her, Blue, and the baby. I mean, Superior. When they showed that baby on the screen, you could already see his little thing waving. So I'm like thinking to myself, like trying to think back to it. I'm like, well, when I first found out I was pregnant, I had to wait till I was like almost 16 weeks before they did, before they were able to tell what I was having and whatever. Like you could see what she was having, like clear as day. And then next thing you know, you hear the technician talking about some December 25th, and I'm like, how? Like
And
the
then the other check
teenager.
December 1st.
Yeah. Goddess J. Reed, we're not just focusing on a chick. We don't trust Blue either. Yes,
Right.
nobody trusts Blue at all. We never did. We were just hoping when he came home he did the right thing by his child, but we don't trust him. So we
Oh,
all,
oh no, we eat the back of everybody head up over here. We about to sit up here. It ain't about her. It's about her being weird. Like if she would have kept it a cool, kept it a buck, kept it cool and calm and collective, like the other girl did and the other young ladies did, you don't hear nobody really talking crazy about Chrisean. And I think the lawyer girl tried to come out her face, and I think I don't never heard BB say anything. Anybody that he was dealing with in the past, you really barely hear Ange even say anything. You know what I mean? She was trying to be funny once upon a time, but nobody cares about all of that.
yeah, the only thing Ange ever did, she lied and said that the tattoo was of the baby. When it wasn't the baby, it was actually Krishan. It didn't
Because
say
that was a lie he
Krishan
told
and
her.
Jesus, it said Krishan.
Exactly, because that was the bold faced lie he told her. Remember, this guy is a habitual liar, like his
Hmm.
mama. So it was more so on we see you. If you were here, you just popping in, baby. It's more so we see you. You're not low. You're not low. You're not slick. Now your content is drying up with Nevaeh. You done sent her home, and now you trying to reel Krishan in. That's why she didn't give you but much. That's why she covered her face, and she not with none of that. Nah, she can't have that negative residue on her. She can't. Now, being a father, you want to, oh, I'll take the pen down, like you running, like no, you still not getting no respect. You
Right. He
barely
should have
spend
been
time with
took
your
that
own
pen
two
down.
kids that you claiming. Who
He
thinks
shouldn't
you're gonna be
even.
something different? You're not gonna
Right.
do nothing.
He shouldn't even penned it in the first place. He shouldn't even made the. He shouldn't even made the post. To be, I mean, like he shouldn't even made the post. You
He,
wouldn't even be facing this type of backlash, whatever, had you not just even tweeted that in the first place. Like
Yeah.
that didn't even make
he's a
sense.
tender peen because he was mad he couldn't get his way. And that's why he did that. We know how he get down. When he can't control and get his way and nobody does what he wants, he acts like a 5-year-old. He was mad. And
Right.
he's evil.
But at the end of the day, God gonna have his way. Ah. Oh, I should have been muted. But that's how I feel though. I feel like Krishan protected in all she does. And I feel like her eyes are wide open when it comes to the situation. And I love the fact that you, like I said, she didn't give him anything again on that live, and she shows how when, like I said, when she steps in the room, everything moves. That's accordingly. It's straightened up. His neck was straight. His head was bent over all into the camera, but he that nigga straightened up for her.
Hmm.
And yet again, he sat on that couch and he said, I would do if you know, was, to stay on the phone with me, I would sleep right here on the couch, like, tight. You know what I'm saying? Just like when he sat in that closet and said, I would be homeless with you, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Yet again, he's showing it. And but at the end of the day, I do understand where Petty is coming from because yes, everything is dried up. But like you say, two things can be right at the same time. That she still is that one that that brings that out of him. But we don't want our girl to be trapped up in the going back when God is pushing her forward. But yeah, That's just my POV.
Yeah, and Winter Storm, yeah, he always used the baby. Hey, Winter Storm. He always used the baby because he knows that's how to hurt Chrisean. She said that when he was still in jail. When he come home, I don't want this one Z because I know what he gonna do. He gonna do anything towards my child because he know that's the only way he can hurt me.
He's like a wolf in sheep's clothing. He's all goo goo gaga, dad dad, doing all that. You wasn't like, I don't care what you've been doing behind the scenes. What you have shown the world is not gonna be tolerated. Nobody's gonna sit around and let you do that child like that. And so we don't. I don't rock with him because he's weird. And if he'll do that to, you see how he had Journey and Javon feeling some type of way while he over there chilling with Superior. He over there chilling with Superior and doing that's so weird and that's so mean and it's not content. It was
Let me
it was content driven, but you did it to just prove to a point to Jaden, like I'll dish you. I'll dish you and them kids. He
let
has
me
that
tell you
that swing
something.
trick with him.
Let me tell you something. This Nevaeh to me, she's a whack ass. You know, she's a whack ass B to me because as a mother and a real woman, first off, you can't play with my kid or whatever to try to make your whole, try to make your baby
That
mamas
part.
whatever mad. You're not finna use my child. And secondly, if you was a real man, and if she was a real woman, she would be pushing and encourage him like, hey babe, look, I know the situation is what it is, whatever, but like let's try to sit down with Jaden, try to figure something out. We getting ready to have a baby. Like I know your kids miss you, you've been gone for a minute or whatever. Like, why don't you see, like if she'll allow you to bring the kids over here, whatever. Like I mean, Superior is gonna be if that's his baby. Superior is gonna be in those kids' life, period, because they're gonna have to be around their sibling once again. You know what I'm saying? Like, regardless how Jaden like it or not, like I get Jaden not wanting to mix her kids around, another woman. I get that, but at the end of the day, the situation is totally different because now a child is going to be involved in it. So she needs to grow up, and Nevaeh needs to grow up or whatever as well too. Like it's that's a
I
bad
agree.
look that you sitting up here laughing and applauding this man, being the best daddy to your kids, and you see his kids suffering. Like you not no real woman. You a straight up bitch to
That
me like
part.
that. Like
That
I
part.
hate women like that.
Me too.
Well,
And
she
then
needs
the
a
way she
little
let him
girl
climb
still.
all
So
over him. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
she's a little girl. She's not a woman yet.
She really is. Like, you need to grow the hell up. Both of them chicks need to grow up. Jada need to grow up and Nevaeh need to grow up. Like it's kids involved. Like Jaden, every time this man get with somebody else, you gonna keep trolling and all this stuff, whatever. We don't want to hear, oh, they was interfering in my relationship with when I was with him, so I'm finna do it back to them. No, dummy, you should have left when he was doing that to you. You could have been walked away. Don't sit here and keep trying to use the excuse that you had kids by this man because you had already knew how he was getting down before you had the first one. He was cheating on you in high school. So if he was cheating on you then, you knew he was gonna be cheating on you when you got pregnant with the first child or whatever. Him becoming a daddy didn't change nothing about the way how he was. And since you gonna sit there and keep being with him, like how you gonna get mad? Now you sitting here looking goofy talking about some, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna keep sleeping with him because blah blah blah. Okay, then keep making yourself look like a goofy along with her. Secondly,
Exactly. And you was in a whole threesome relationship with him. Like,
right.
how did you think that was gonna feel? Like you like Punani, he liked Punani more. So you think just because you allowed it to become in your relationship that was gonna, well, not even relationship in your situation, and you thought that was gonna be the it factor, and he wasn't gonna keep doing what he was doing with you, girl? Bye.
Right. And then you want to keep saying, so every time this man have a child, your kids can't be around them because you and your feelings because he didn't have another baby or whatever on you, and you suddenly keep saying, "Oh, I ain't not finna have no more kids." Well, if this man want more kids, and you don't want more kids, what you think finna happen? He gonna go out there and have more kids. So every time he have another baby, with your kids not allowed to be around their daddy because he done had another baby or whatever, like you don't have no problem dropping your kid off at Carlissa house, so drop your kids off at Carlissa's house. Let him come pick up his kids so that they could be around the other kids. So then when these kids end up growing, that's how this messed up cycle happens when you have kids, siblings that don't know each other, that hasn't grown up with each other somewhere, some way down the line when they get grown, they're gonna run into each other, and then next thing you know, you got civil rivalry. You got this sibling feeling some type of way because they daddy grew up in the house with them, and then you got their sibling feeling some type of way because they feel like they wasn't getting their time, their part, whatever. So you keep creating all these broken families, and then you got goofy bobbleheads like Jaden, who, oh, my kids can't be around him. Girl, look, you better drop them kids off to their daddy and go live your best life. That's what I did.
Well, Jaden, this one said Jaden gonna end up pregnant on out of spite. Well, honestly, she had to stop. What was that? She had motion sickness. I don't like you always driving. How out of nowhere you got motion sickness? I know most people when they get pregnant, sometimes they experience that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
she's gonna use this as content. You know, she definitely, because they say that she loves popping up pregnant. You know, to she love having spite babies.
I don't think she gonna have the baby.
I bet you she
I
do.
think she will.
I bet you she do. You heard what Nevaeh said. She was like, "Yeah, you know, when I was pregnant by Blue before, I aborted that one, but now I'm finna have this one. I ain't getting rid of no more babies."
Um,
I said that
So,
too when she was live. I said, I asked the chat. I said, "Is she pregnant?"
they said Jaden don't want superior humping on her kids.
but I don't see how she be drinking like a fish. She
That
don't
part
get
too.
morning. She don't have
But
morning
I ain't been
sickness.
seeing Jada drinking lately.
They
I
just
have. She was drunk the other day,
Oh, okay.
but she
Her
don't
son be turning up.
exactly. So yeah, I'm gonna sit back and watch this because they both some goofies, and they swear that they smarter than the next cookie. They
mhm.
swear they better than I'm better than this person. I'm better than no, you still doing goofy shit.
People take the term that they're better than people because maybe they start in life was easier and smoother, but that don't mean you're better than anybody.
Girl, Jaden thinks she better than everybody because she half.
Well,
While
that
listening them filled her head up because she got all these different nationalities inside of hers, and she the first baby mama, and she been knowing him ever since he was an embryo. That you know, she the
is
better
not an
one.
embryo.
That's how she be sounding. Oh, I knew him when we were kids. Oh, I was girl. What
Yeah,
that
they
mean?
basically embryos, like you said.
Right? Like what that mean? Like you can know a person, you know, for 20 some years, and then they meet somebody like 3 months. They meet somebody and get married to that person in less than 30 days.
Exactly. If
So
that's
those
the case,
years mean
and
nothing.
knew him before Jaden. True.
Right. That don't mean anything just because you knew this person before, you know, back when Jesus was an infant. That means absolutely nothing because at the end of the day, he keep telling you, just like he keep telling her, that he ain't trying to be with neither one of y'all for real. He only just mess with y'all because y'all good content. And he get his little thing wet here and there or whatever. So until he gets something that he really willing to like lead them to alone. Oh, he gonna keep doing it because they gonna keep letting him. A man gonna do anything that you allow. I had to learn that. You know what I'm saying? A man gonna keep playing in your face as long as you keep giving him the game control to do it. So the moment that you don't want this man steadily playing with you in your face, take the game control away and cut the game off and not allow him to sit up and play in your face. He been playing in Jaden's face ever since they was in high school. And she liked it and she loved it and she keep accepting it and he gonna keep doing it. I don't care about her being the first baby mama.
And she became the first baby mama on purpose because she thought he was going to be a football star.
Y'all clocking T on Sunday. Okay.
Okay? Please. I don't know.
She didn't believe in him.
She didn't believe in him with the rap career.
Yeah,
She ain't believe. She ain't believe in him when he was locked up for 2 years and left him ran with
Sure
that
didn't.
90K.
He said she ain't put a dime.
A dime on his books. She showed some little receipts of her putting 2,000 here and 2,000 there. That don't mean nothing because she sure left him to fend for himself when he was locked up for 2 years. But she the first. He made sure that she had a townhouse, a penthouse, whatever you want to call it. He made sure she had a G Wagon. He made sure at least she had a little bit of, got on baddie so that she can have like a little bit of income coming in because he knew he was going away for a minute. Like he straight tried to make sure she was straight and she left him to sink while he was in there. And then he turned around and he playing Chrisean and her child or whatever. And that's the one that was making sure you was straight. But you played in her face. And you tried to, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, please, I don't give a damn about no blue face smiling ear to ear. I don't care about him unpenning.
Yeah, like all of
Right.
them, like when Carlissa was like, oh, from what she's seen, the bills wasn't being paid in X, Y, and Z. Well, I'm confused because if the bills wasn't being paid, I think the HOA people who just filed that lawsuit about back homeowners association not being paid would have that would have been something from way back when as well, but it wasn't.
hmm Papa Blue Show wasn't paying him on his own.
Huh.
Whack wasn't paying them bills. His good looks wasn't paying those bills. Somebody had to be paying them because the light stayed on. They was never disconnected. Somebody was doing something over there or whatever because he ain't losing out of default. Like it's got a lien on it or whatever right now. But somebody was making sure something was getting done and whatever. Wack even said that Chrisean was over there paying bills and stuff. So what does she mean? She showing the hell ain't make sure they got paid. But
And
she
no,
showed
Carlissa wasn't either.
right, that's what I'm saying. She sure be bragging about how she got the code and the key to her son's house and she could pop up over there at any time she wants to. Well, if that's the case, why don't you try to make sure your beloved is well taken care of? Why is he in the debt that he in right now?
She
Why
ain't
he
got the
afraid to
code
lose
to
his
nothing.
house?
She knock every time and call every time she comes. She ain't got the
Oh, I
code
know
to
this.
nothing.
I know this. He like he learned how to lie from her. He a liar and she a liar.
I'm about to. Hey,
They
y'all.
getting worse by the day. They
Yeah,
getting
she
worse.
was crazy talking about Nevaeh was saved in the kitchen. Lady, you are not ordained. You cannot save anybody. You can't even save yourself. You're the devil.
So wait a minute. She went
Hold
in the
up. Who
kitchen and
said
said,
somebody was saved in the kitchen? I missed it. I'm sorry.
Poor liar. She ain't even
Came
saved. So
over
how
there,
she
yeah,
saving
and Nevaeh
somebody?
was just saved in the kitchen. And she said she was already baptized and she could have been baptized all she wanted when she was little. But once she started playing with that white black magic or whatever that is, you know, no longer. And you can't save nobody. You ain't even saved.
I guess the drive-through pastor was the one that did it. You know, it was the one that saved
Baptized in
her
the
and
funk.
stuff. Right. The
Penny, what you
drive-through
were
pastor.
saying? I'm sorry.
No, I'm nothing. I'm just saying they have a funny way of like, who are you to? Why she can't come and proclaim God? Why she can't come and say, "All right, guys, I know y'all been hearing. Why we got to hear from you when you the biggest liar of them all?" And that ain't we ain't got a heaven to put her in and a hell to send her to. So we don't
Mhm.
care. Whatever her relationship is with her and God. You know what I mean? Just like we ain't delivered from some stuff, she definitely ain't delivered. And you damn that wig ain't been delivered. So don't come over here trying to Captain Save a hoe because we don't care nothing about that.
Yeah,
You
we don't know where the Bible
we
pillars
gotta get her
are,
relationship with God. Like she the one that did the weirdness, not us. Just like
but she
y'all
did
judge
show the
about
receipt
every little
that she
thing.
did order them. Sorry, Petty.
That's right. She showed a receipt that she did order them, but she didn't order them when she said she ordered them. She ordered after the fact because how everybody I seen on the internet, once she threw the pillows in the garbage, everybody done got their pillows already. Everybody got their pillows already. So if you nobody was even jacking those pillows until you threw them in the garbage. So if when you threw the pillows in the garbage and you turned around and you went and ordered some, you would have gotten yours days later.
I
Amazon
know
don't
that's
care.
right, because I got mine, so I'm confused.
So how come everybody on the internet and how in the world, the free world, that they were able to sell out, but you ain't get yours yet? You talking about yours been shipped from El Segundo? Like where the hell they shipping them from?
How about a person who know of God or who so called just got saved or whatever? Why would you throw out some Bible pillars?
Well, she got saved after she
No,
threw
it
out
was
the Bible
after.
pillars.
Girl, jeez.
It was that Dave Paulista went over there.
Yeah, and the fact that she got blue, knowing that they call him blue because she was a famous Crip is just diabolical to me. Like I'm trying to figure out how you mix it too. Yeah,
But you raised your kids to be these honorable children, but you have one that's straight gang banging, tearing down the community, doing nothing for the community.
You mean a studio crib?
Yeah, online crap.
Cause he ain't turned down nothing in no community other than that trash music that he made. That's the only thing he banging on.
yeah,
Cause
because
he
the
ain't
people
out there putting in no work, huh?
they say he ain't famous. He ain't no celebrity. He just a hood rapper.
Yeah.
Right. He ain't hardly out here putting in no work. So yeah, he a studio schoolyard crib. Like, girl, please.
She said, "Hey, y'all, that we looking for back in here. You go away." Oh yes, definitely, definitely go follow Banga on his kick. I think I am following him on here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Y'all that was asking me about where he is. There you go. Go follow.
And El Segundo, that's where he at. That's where it's at. El
I know.
Segundo.
El Segundo.
That's where it's at. Nobody got time for all of that. You want us to just go through all of these measures for a nobody? Like, girl, nobody knows you. Like you say, you from Indiana. Anna, we do not care. We don't. We don't. You make yourself bigger than more important than you really are. Like it's not that serious. It's really not that serious. Girl, get your life. Go ahead in secrecy because you don't got to tell everybody what you got going on with you and God. Carly said that wasn't your story to tell again. Little bald head mole rat. She just run around here just telling everybody business.
Yeah, she was on live stream with Red Hat the other day when she went to Blue House.
I kept calling that boy stink. I
Yeah.
was hoping that his mother got on there and said, "Girl, stop playing with me. Stop talking about my kid." Cause how women? Okay, y'all. I got this moment, and I'm having a big moment. Let me tell y'all. And I don't know if that's something that you do, but I'm a thick girl. I'm not. I'm a thick girl. I'm a thick one. If you have an issue, and this is just a hint, and I'm telling you, it's gonna bless your life. It's finna bless your life. Okay, because I'm into skincare, I'm into fragrances. And when you thick and you got creases and you got them, go get you some witch hazel. After you take your shower and dap yourself up with some witch hazel in them little creasy spots, that will stop all of that. Okay. Why is you taking the $102, 100? I'm gonna say that I'm gonna say Angie, ATM Ange probably spent at least $370 on that Louis Vuitton fragrance that she got, right? That is like something you wear when you're going out to dinner. You should first of all, you Mr. Sadfo's shorty 240. You should know the difference between Chance, Tundra, Chance this. You that girl, supposedly. You've been on. Apparently, that's what you said. You've been on. Okay, so let's school you. You don't take no fragrance. That's how you know you got wolf budussy, because how in the hell is you not burning from you spraying that perfume down there? And how? Why? You're just so ratchet. You won't even
It's
use
numb
deodorant.
down there.
And there's a deodorant. Girls, get the Donna Karen. If you like a good smelling deodorant, you want to smell different. It's a Donna Karen lotion. I mean deodorant that's out, and it's really nice, very classy for people that don't like the what they call it, the aluminum. Get that. Get the Donna Karen. And you can also, your little hot spots, put some damn witch hazel, like pour it in your hand and tap your underarm and tap your little creasy spaces. It will make your deodorant stick longer. It'll make you stay fresher longer.
I
And
got one
you
better
other
for
girls
y'all.
that's liking to drop it like it's hot, go ahead and drop it like it's hot, because it's not gonna, nothing's gonna be steaming down there.
And they got something called Hybrid Cleanse. I got one better for you.
Girl,
You don't got to scrub. You lightly put it underneath your arms. You got boobs where it be sweating that and stuff. Put it
right.
underneath your boobs. Rinse it off. Like, premenopause will make your body go through things that it maybe wasn't going through before. I was the person that never really had to wear deodorant, and out of nowhere, I have to wear deodorant. So
Faking it.
somebody put me on to that.
Woo, woo, woo. Thanks
And
for
when
the
I tell you
Thank
that
you.
as hot as it was outside yesterday and how it's been in New York, using that, I still don't have to. I don't have to wear deodorant, and you don't smell nothing.
When I tell you, I agree. I'm gonna check and tell. I like the witch hazel, and you can get you a nice little pep. And when we call this hybrid cleanse, you can use that too. We got to keep giving this raggedy thing, young ladies, some daggone tips. Cause what is going on? How you don't know as a lady? You still took them out. You use the thing that hang over the shower in the bathroom. Like who's still using that?
Use what?
You know the
That our
squash,
grandmothers had in the bathroom? The
the
dish
squash.
thing?
Yeah, the squash shit. She using the squash.
I
Like
don't
you
know.
tickling pig feet. What is going on?
That stuff messes up your dries you out and messes up the good bacteria that you're supposed. Look, I
Your
don't know.
body's
Look,
supposed to clean itself. You're not supposed to be squashing anything. If anything, you can use suppositories, or you can use was it boric acid, or you got to use your probiotics. You got to eat good things like pineapples. You smell what you taste like. You probably smell like all kind of everything, ishkabibbles and flabblecks, because you're
what?
using everything and eating everything. You
That's why
smell like what you eat.
and drink water.
Like girl,
Drink plenty water. I
Wait a
don't
minute,
drink.
Miss
I don't
Candy. What
drink
did you
soda. I
say?
don't drink fruit juice.
ma'am,
Hold up. What did you say for Libalaka? I was trying to. What you say?
I
Wait a
said she
minute.
smell like ishkabibbles and flabblecks.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's
God.
just something out of this world. We don't even know. It's an ishkabibble. I don't got time. Just stank it. I can't. You gotta eat good things, ladies. You gotta eat good things. You gotta put good things in your body. You gotta drink your water. You gotta drink your water. She's sitting here to my Mr. Sat. Yeah, cause y'all having old uh runway, old school love. Like who's doing who doing the old school love? Like who doing that? Come on now. She can even go on. She cracking me up. Girl, you over there smelling like mothballs and chitlin. I ain't
Carissa look like she stink though. She look like
chitlin.
she stink.
And she trying, girl, but get that. I know somebody in that chat gonna teach you how to layer and start off. It starts off with the rag, and even if you don't have a wash rag, get you a real African scrub your body net. That's gonna help you. I'm just throwing this out there just in case she in the bushes. Get you an African scrub net. Get you some good old. I like native soap. I like Dove. Get you some good old soap and get the scrubbing. Get the scrubbing.
Yeah,
ma'am.
I
What
use
is going
her
on here?
all natural, all natural.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
take care of
Take
your
it will be okay. Soak in a little bit of if you want to do so that the apple cider vinegar is definitely good for the vajayjay, but that's just like a little detox that you want to do when you soaking. But you putting it like in your body, like what is happening here, girl? Go get you a probiotic. You know what I mean? Go get something because I cannot with you.
Nah, she just need to go to the doctor. That's
You
all.
ain't talking about waxing. You ain't talking about nothing. All you talking about is swirling that thing around in these people's faces, and don't nobody want to smell that. Like, get out of here, girl. Get the scrubbing, and then we'll get to talking. And you need to learn how to layer. It starts off with the rag, the soap. It starts in the shower, girl. Sitting there spraying that damn um, Louis Vuitton. That Louis is like spraying the Louis on your girl. Get
Yeah,
this
because you're not supposed to spray those type of things or use like. That's why when people used to be when the body washes and all that stuff used to be out, like I never like was really into
pimping
this
and
because I
popping.
felt like
Exactly.
it didn't belong down there.
Then why did you put it down there? Because it's things specifically for down there, though. There's things, and I could see you putting it on the clothes. I could see her putting it on the clothes. Like, don't get me wrong, ladies. You can put it on the clothes. Why did you open up your pants and put it in your pants?
Cause she nasty.
Because she's not shaving. She's smelling herself.
Ew.
She's not shaving, so she got all that extra urine on that hair. Girl, get that hair off
Oh
of you. You'll
no,
feel better.
Betty.
She got a midget in the head like with an afro.
And the wolf padussy. Take the wolf padussy down and get all that off you, and then you'll be fine. Girl, drink some water and some little eat you some pineapples or something. Stop eating pork. That's why you keep pickling yourself. I don't understand. Up there briming your vajayjay. What are you briming it for? What are you putting a vinegar on it for? Yeah, that just gets on my last nerve. She swears she's teaching these young people how to. They're about to lose their man. You are about to lose your man messing with Carissa. That man
I
gonna be
wouldn't
like,
be taking no advice from her, and she been married like 3 different times to 2 crackheads. So
yeah,
why
Well,
is you
they
taking
don't
them?
take anything.
according to her sister, she said 4. I don't know where that 4th one came from, but her sister said 4.
I ain't even gonna lie though. Carletta, she did kind of rub me the wrong way, but she ate her up. She ate her down. She ate her down. She
Down,
didn't.
down.
She didn't even respond to it because you tried to say you wasn't on section 8. Your section was great, honey. You was over there trying to act like you was living la vida loca and was living local. So stop acting like you ain't like everybody else. That's the part I be pissed off with people. Like, it ain't nothing wrong with people that be on Section 8. As long as you know that your section is great, as long as you know that you're using it as a stepping stone to get where you're going to get to, not that you're supposed to sit up there and send it down to your generations beyond generations and generations of Section 8. No. Get on it, do what you got to do, get off of it and elevate.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Up
be a
there acting like
stepping
she been
stone, not a. It's supposed
heaven.
to be a stepping stone, not a crutch.
Yeah, Carletta went in. I don't even know if she left a little bit in the back of the head for me to eat up. I know she took the whole bottom row off. That whole bottom 2 rows is gone.
Yeah, she went in and it was nasty. Huh? We
She said
found out the
that's all
reason
the
why
thing
you
about
had
me.
to have a hysterectomy, you disease infected whore.
Dang. Rella going to put him on some. Absolutely. I believe that. I believe that. I
I
believe that.
hope she
She
do.
left a corner for you, Petty. She left a corner for you.
She left a corner to crumb. I'll take that. She ate her down. And she was irritated, like, oh, let me tell yeah. You can't be out here coaching these young women on a whole bag when you don't even know how to eat. Like, you don't even own a like, come on now. Come on now. Like, I just like it's for the love. For the love. I can't. And she pisses the tub off. Yeah, she pee in the tub, so the tub don't even want her in there.
Yeah, keeping it popping. Yeah, they say the hairs are protecting, but when you already a big girl, that it ain't a protecting. It's a sweat box.
I'm sorry. I'm telling you. I'm being honest. And I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's just because it holds on to. I get it protect. So if you can do like a low fade, a number 2, then that's good for you. Trim it down. Because the urine and everything that people use in the bathroom and all that, secretions, that's hanging on to that. Like, how you don't know that? How she don't know that?
She
And
know
it's a lot
that.
of newer things that people are doing, like a lot of newer things that people are doing just for hygiene things. This ain't about, and if you got a man, that's a whole nother conversation. But I'm talking about for hygiene purposes. I'm talking about for bigger, thicker chick. I'm thick than a Snicker. So I know what works for me. You know what I mean? And skincare is important. It's very important. Like she probably still use damn Irish Spring.
We know she used Dawn dish soap to wash
Ridiculous.
her face.
Because if you could spray some perfume down there, spray anything down there, anything will work down there. She's having a girl. I bet she's gonna be so pretty. Who's having a girl?
Rila.
Rila having a girl? When y'all get this information? When Rila
I thought she didn't know
look
yet.
at me talking all.
I thought
I know
Rila
she was
didn't know
going to do the
yet.
blood work. Where Rila at? Let me go call Rila. Somebody tag Rila and tell her come join our live. She having a girl. Oh, that'd be cute.
She was on her way to the doctor the other day. She didn't say yet.
That'd be cute.
I
Yeah,
don't
girl,
know if
going
she
like
came
I'm
back.
back to.
I don't know if she came back and told anybody, but she was on her way to the doctor the other day with her and her son.
Yeah, she mentioned that she was having a blood work. She's gonna get the gender through the blood work, and then she's gonna go back and get the actual picture. But if she got the gender through the blood work, that's more accurate than anything. So that's cool.
And Clarissa always claims she dream about her babies, and she
She
said she
dreamed this
dreamed
one.
about a girl, right? In the
Oh, she
beginning,
did.
she dreamed about a girl, and if it ain't a girl, that ain't Blue Baby.
She did say that. I ain't gonna lie now. I don't know what part of the edges was receding at the time, but this is probably when the first part started lifting. No, she had already made it past the eyebrow. It made it past that. Yeah, it made it. She did say that, y'all. She did say that. She did say if it's any girl, if it's not a girl, then it ain't blue. She did say that. We ain't gonna hate on the edges now. We ain't gonna do that. But yeah, she did say that. Now, congratulations if that is the case. I like how she's carrying herself. I would hope and pray that she continues to carry herself in this manner, or we will eat the back of her head up as well. And
Well, Rita said that they was asking her questions about Boo. She said she not entertained that. If you want to know anything, go ask him.
I like how she's handling herself. I really do. Because she's going to get the last laugh. She's carrying herself with dignity and respect. She's like, nah, we cool. And my son is respectful. Her kid is respectful. I mean, it is what it is. Like she said, he said what he said, and I'm going to be able to raise my kid alone. You know what I mean? I would have liked for, I don't know why I was thinking like that would have been cool if she could have got with Met Chrisean. I don't know if they would be able to do it because their children would be siblings. Don't know how far that sounds. I think I'm reaching.
Yeah, you're reaching.
I think I'm reaching. Look at me wishing on a star. The only reason why I was thinking like that because we know how petty Jaden is, and she's not gonna allow Chrisean Jesus to be around the other two kids, and we already see how Nevaeh's coming. So it would be nice for Chrisean Jesus to know one of his siblings. That would be real cool. But if not, oh well, F him. I meant it. That's with the capital F. I meant it.
Why you call Rila a bird?
She said Rila bird. She just don't talk
No,
about.
somebody in the chat said Rila's a bird too. She talk about the song.
That's good. She could continue to be a bird. She continue to be a bird as long as she fly over that way, stay over there, perched over there. We cool with the birds. She can stay over there. Tweedledee, tweedledum. Just don't come this way. She could park it that way, and I doubt it. Because if she was gonna start talking crazy, she would have. She didn't have no reason to, but you know.
The only person she was dealing with was she came, I like the way she came back and got on Carlissa about that whole color thing, and I like the way her aunts and everybody moved for her. And Carlissa ain't said a word.
Never said a word. Never
Carlissa
said a
know who to
word.
play with. Carlissa know exactly who to play
Chrissy
with.
said no. We don't want Chrisean Jesus attacked to none of these group. What she said? None of these people. None of
I
these.
mean, at the end of the day, Chrisean has a son by Blue, and if these girls really is pregnant by him, then they gonna be. I mean, she gonna be attached to them whether we like it or not, because they kids gonna be siblings.
Yeah,
I ain't
just
saying that, you know, we ain't saying that her and really got to be best friends and all this stuff or whatever. But I mean, like at the end of the day, they gonna have siblings. I mean, they kids are siblings, so
yeah, man.
like
There's enough kids out in this world that don't know their brothers and sisters.
exactly,
Right.
He keep making these broken homes because he just throwing that nasty teen all around.
That's crazy. Yeah, she gives Ventura. So
Well,
far,
at
so
the end of
good.
the day, that's not only Blue's duty because sometimes mothers do have to come together when the father is
yeah,
an idiot.
exactly,
I did that when it came to my stepdaughter. It wasn't not even when the situation was looking dreary for me and him. My stepdaughter is my daughter as well. I've been in her life since she was what 5. Well, I'm gonna say 6. She was like 6 years old. She's what 27. My child. You know what I mean? Still my child. So that does because we ain't together. That don't mean I'm not with her. You
exactly.
know what I mean? I love her because of her, and that just shows you what you built like. I like
Hmm.
me and my I'll call her my daughter. She's my daughter. That's her mama. Is my baby mama. That's what we call each other. Hey, baby mama, because I'm a real one. I'm not with him, and I don't care if you are with him or you're not with him, and I know you don't care if I'm with him. Two women can sit down and say, "Hey, for the sake of this child, we're gonna rock out together."
Exactly,
You know what I mean? And we have done that. You know what I mean? And still love each other to this day. You wouldn't even believe she's his kid's mom and I'm his ex-wife. So yeah.
like I said, they ain't got to be best friends, but at the end of the day, they got to come together for the sake of
Yeah.
those kids, so
For the
those
sake of the
kids
baby, they
can,
got to.
Because
yeah,
you would hate for these kids to grow up and be sleeping with each other, or yet the grandkids wind up sleeping with each other, or just like like it's a lot.
I got a story time. This is so true. And when I do decide to tell my story time, I'm probably gonna go viral. Because yeah, you better have your children meet who their siblings is, because I almost dated my brother. Literally.
hmm,
Literally. Thank you God for, later on in life that it just didn't pan out that way. But when I look back over it, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that was my brother. Yeah, yeah. You gotta let the kids know who they, even if they don't be. I get what you're saying, Chrissy. If they don't be around each other, because these chicks can get a little weird. If they don't be around each other, at least let them know who they are.
yeah. If you
Oh
don't
yeah,
do
that's
Better
my
nothing
let them
else,
know.
baby. She said, drop the link. I got you, baby.
You better
if
let
you
them know.
don't, yeah, if you don't do nothing else, at least let those kids know who they peoples
Because
is.
that's not fair. I don't care how mad you is at the mama. That's just so corny and country. To me, it's horrible.
Well, not too much on the country,
I mean,
but
but you
it's
gotta take
definitely
a country is
corny.
like country is an attitude. It ain't where you from. You could be from the country, but if you got an attitude that's country, it's just like stank and rain. That don't mean we talking about country people.
No, no,
It's
no.
it's
That
up
ain't
top.
that ain't what I'm saying. I didn't know. I mean, I don't know nothing about no. I've never heard that saying. What you
Oh
said
yeah,
about I've never heard that saying said.
yeah.
Like
Well, if I
you,
said it in that whatever aspect, if
yeah.
I call you country, I'm calling you. You know what a bunkin is?
See, a bumpkin
Yeah.
different. But yeah, I
No,
got
but
you.
we put it together though.
I got you. But yeah.
You're not just a bumpkin to me. You're a country bumpkin.
Oh,
Oh,
so
she said it might be Snoop Dogg baby.
y'all better
But it ain't
stop.
talking about the place because I'm my fingers fucked up. Not that it could be Dogg baby. I'm done. Hey, how are you?
I'm
Hey,
I'm
good.
fine.
Latricia.
Oh, hey.
I'm I'm good. I'm good. Hey, everybody. Okay, so
Hey,
I had to come up and say this because when you said how you almost dated your brother,
yes.
so and I shared my
Oh,
story.
this
So
sound
like this gonna be juicy.
girl.
Girl, look, I'm up here burning mine.
I gotta share my story. So at the age of 42, right? Well, okay, I'm gonna rewind. When I was 18 years old, I moved out of my mom's house, right? Moved all the way to Washington State, not knowing anybody. My father had retired in Fort Riley, Kansas. So
This sound like
when
a
I moved
book.
to when I moved to Washington State, it was because I wanted to learn on my own, figure stuff out because I was spoiled. When they say military brat, military brat. So I left Washington State and moved to North Carolina. But when I was younger, I always wanted to stay in North Carolina with my aunties and my uncles and stuff. But my mother and them would never let me stay. So I was like, when I'm 18, I'm moving out. I don't care. So I did. When I decided to leave Washington State, I decided to move to North Carolina. Moved to North Carolina. Tell me why. At the age of 42, I found out who my real father was.
What?
When I got to North Carolina, because I grew up, in church and stuff or whatever. So it was like I was trying to figure out, living on my own, who was what, da 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 da. How to, just how the world works or whatever. Wanted to go out, party, clubbing, and all this other stuff. So I did. I used to, when I got to North Carolina, y'all, I say I was wilding, right? I'm in North Carolina partying, going to the clubs, going to the bars and stuff or whatever. So I'm partying. I'm like well known in it's a town called Rocky Mount because that's where my father is from, Rocky Mount. So I'm partying and da 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 da. And I mean, I'm talking about guys always had approached me, buying my drinks, da 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 da, left and right. Do y'all know the whole time that I am partying? This is before I got back in church. The whole time that I'm partying with my brothers and my cousins.
What?
I'm in Rocky Mount hanging out, going to go get something to eat, and I see this guy, and this guy was fine, right? And I'm like, because I was one of the ones, if I saw somebody that caught my eye or something, I would say something. So
Right.
I'm in a restaurant getting something to eat, and I see this guy, he talking to this other guy, and I hear them talking about Raleigh, how he in Raleigh all the time and stuff or whatever. And I mean, the guy is not, I'm talking about, and I like guys with beards. So he was tall, dark skinned, had a beard, and da 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 da, driving a nice car. And I'm like, yo, he is fine. Man, when I found out about my biological father and my father told me to come to the house to meet the family, I pull up in the yard. I kid y'all not. The guy that I was talking about that was fine was sitting right there. Come to find out that was my brother.
Girl, stop.
When we took pictures together, I promise y'all, he looks just like we looks like we should be twins, except for he has a beard.
Man.
Y'all, I promise y'all. I was so mad at my mother.
So
I
when
was
you
so
look at his face, you couldn't see your face in his face?
no, it didn't even dawn on me.
No.
It, it didn't even dawn on me. And I'm like, the whole time I am partying, I'm hanging out with my siblings and not even knowing it. That's why I had three other brothers. I have three other brothers and a sister. Wow. So it's five of us all together.
That's crazy.
Y'all better let these kids know who they peoples is, y'all.
Exactly.
Right.
They
Right.
saying
That could have
look.
went left.
But
Right.
look, the
Gotta
crazy
do.
part, the crazy part is how I found out about my biological father. My uncle was on the phone. My mom's family is what you call like like, well, I ain't gonna say crazy, but got some issues. So my grandmother gave all the girls up for adoption or only raised her boys. So adoption runs heavy in the family on that side. Well, my uncle we were sitting on the phone talking, and he was like, oh man, yeah, I wish I could have met my father. I didn't meet my father to the age of 22, da 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 da, and your mom and them, they never knew who their dad was like that. And your uncle Mike, you know what I'm saying? We found out about his dad later on in life, and whatever, until he passed away and blah 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 blah. He said, so did you ever meet your biological father? I said, what?
Wow.
He said, you never, he said, oh my gosh. He said, your mom never told you. He said, J-Pan, they call my father J-Pan, my father that raised me. They call him J-Pan. They said, J-Pan, he said, J-Pan is not your father. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
So I had to take a moment, and mind you, I moved my parents from Kansas and told them they can live with me until they found their house. So my mom and dad was staying with me for 4 years until they found their house. So when I found this out, they were living with me.
No, this is a book.
This
We need
they
to start calling this Saucy Sundays.
No, we is because guess
For
what? I can
real
guarantee
though.
you these stories. We gotta name this Sunday. We gotta name this something
I
because
like
these
that.
Saucy
Saucy.
Sundays. Look, Saucy Sundays. This is
Saucy Sunday.
saucy.
Okay, go ahead, girl. Go ahead. I'm
Yeah, but
sorry.
they were living with me. So when my mom came home, now I'm married now, but I was dating my husband at the time, and he lived like an hour and 45 minutes. So I mean, an hour and 10 minutes away from me. So what I did was I packed me a little bag, and I left and went to go stay with him till I got myself together, because I knew me, I knew my mouth. I was, raised military, but I'm from DC. I was born in DC, lived in the city, lived in New York for some years with my aunt and stuff, whatever. So I got that city mouth. So my mom, they were staying with me. I was like, no, I gotta go because I know how my attitude would be. I know how I would react once she come through the door. So I left. After I had a conversation with my biological father, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna say nothing to her until I go meet him. So that Saturday, I planned to meet him, and I went down there. And when I pulled up, he had my baby pictures in his hand. My,
Wow.
both my grandmother, my biological father's mom, and my mom's mom were good friends this whole time. So my grandmother, my mom's mom, my mom would give her our pictures, and she gave those to my grandmother. So my grandmother was giving them to my father. So he kept telling my siblings, like, I got a daughter out there I need y'all to find. I got a daughter out there I need y'all to find. And they was like, Dad, you ain't got no daughter, you tripping. Da, 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 da. They started to think he was crazy because they never knew of me. He didn't know how to find me. He didn't know anything. He didn't even know my name.
Wow.
Damn. You
Yep.
got a whole movie. This was Lifetime today.
Yep.
Yep.
Saucy Sundays.
Yeah, but when I pulled up, he had my photos in his hand, and he was like, I feel like I am dead. Pinch me, pinch me. And all of this, I met all of my aunties and my uncles before they passed away. So God always has a way of bringing people together. Always have a way. Because even though my mom tried to sweep this under the rug, and her excuse for not telling me who my father was, she said that she was trying to protect me. But protect me from what?
Girl, this is so good.
He's
Like
not an abuser.
this is so good.
He's not. He wasn't. He's a normal man, and he has the same characteristics as my father that raised me. That's what's crazy. They both like working on cars. They both love music. They both play the guitar. They act just like and get this, their birthdays are 6 days apart.
Jesus.
What?
Yep,
Basically,
your mom had a type. That part. Yep. So that's why I was like, oh, I had to share this because God always has a way to bringing
brings it
siblings
back
back
full
together.
circle. He brings
Yes.
it back full circle.
Even though you try to hide stuff, when they say the stuff you do in the dark, it comes to light. That is a true segment. And my mom is a missionary in the church. So I was angry at the beginning, but I had to ask for forgiveness. I had to ask the Lord to forgive me. You know what I'm saying? And to work on my heart and to open up, show me why things happened the way it happened. And when I realized how things happened and why it happened the way it happened, I was able to forgive my mom, even though I have a lot of questions. She won't talk about it because of her age and the stuff that they went through, but her whole family was like that. They brushed stuff under the rug. It was like one of those, it happened, forget about it. Don't speak nothing else on it. Because I asked her,
no type of way either.
right, because when I told her I found out my biological father, she looked at me like she saw a ghost. She was sitting at the dining room table.
What?
And I was like, oh, first I asked my father that raised me, I said, my mom wasn't there. I said, do you know anything about my biological father, name being Pig? And he looked and he was like, huh? Like
he saw a ghost.
He was like, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. But your mother, she got so many secrets. So I don't know. But how you know that's your biological father? Did you take a DNA test? I didn't have to take a DNA test because all my aunties, I look like my aunties. I look like my one of my uncles. Like I got siblings that I look like. I got nieces and nephews that I look like literally, like they could be my kids.
People, right? My people.
My kids look like some of my nieces, and my nieces and my nephews.
That's crazy. And what if they grew up and started dating each other? They not that's not. I'm telling you, girl.
What if y'all would have had a baby? No, well, I couldn't have no more kids, so I had a hysterectomy after my third baby. But if I would have started dating, man, do you know? And I had always told myself I would never date anybody in Rocky Mount because it's so small and I don't know who my family is. I was always said that. I never dated anybody from down there because it's so small.
Well, good thing you had that mentality.
Yeah, because, man, I was like, when I to this day, I still be in awe because I was blessed.
You know how your story, sorry to cut you off. Your story's so interesting, and God He didn't waste no time when it came to your story.
No, it didn't.
Like when you start thinking about who you are, you start feeling some type of way. Because like that right there, I got a question for you on top of my statement. So just know that you're gonna be wired different. You get what I'm saying? It's gonna take a lot of that spills into our relationships with people.
Yep.
Because now we got trust issues. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like someone that. So my question to you, going to the trust issue part, with me and my situation, because we're gonna talk about it later on one of the Saucy Sundays. But me, that made me have like trust issues with people. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't like I was panic. It's like I just took expectations off, thinking like if that motherfucker, that person lying, you damn sure probably a liar too. You know what I mean? So you looking at it from a different spectrum. You like, how does that make you go through life like with trusting people?
So I had trust issues from dealing with my oldest son's father, which had nothing tied to this. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
how can I say it? Okay, so my trust issues didn't start straightening up until I got myself back in church and dealing with God and finding God for myself.
Right.
So I felt like a lot of that prepped me to coming up to where I am in life now.
Right.
Because if I didn't get out and find out God for myself, because like I said, we was forced into going to church, you know. I was there, it felt like almost every day of the week. All the way down to Saturday, to getting up Saturday mornings cleaning the church. So when I left, I stepped away from church. When I got to Washington State, I stepped away from church. But I ended up going into and getting into a situation where I got back into church. And when I got back into church at a women's retreat, I went through this stage of deliverance. So once I went through that stage of deliverance, the Lord started dealing with me in dreams and visions. So a lot of questions and a lot of things that I didn't understand, and then a lot of things that started happening to me while I was in Washington, something kept telling me I needed to relocate. I needed to relocate. So there you go with listening to knowing God's voice. When you learn the word and you learn, you know, to pray and you know God for yourself, he will deal with you in a way to where you could recognize his voice.
Right.
So something kept telling me, okay, it's time to go back to North Carolina. It's time to go to North Carolina. So when I got to North Carolina, that was in 2006. I started going through this little phase again to where it's like, you know, the church thing, I won't feel in that again. So it seemed like every time I left and stopped dealing with church, things started happening and I needed understanding and stuff or whatever. And I could never get it. But once I got myself back into church and started to focus on him again, and this is what got me to the point where I'm at now, where I stay focused and I try to stay in prayer and try to think, you know, more positive on things and not the negative. It was like the Lord told me I had to leave Washington State for a reason, because he was trying to prepare me for whatever it is that is still, and I believe that it has not came to pass yet where he's taking me to, but I had to make that move. So when I dealt with that with my mom, what if I would have still been staying in Washington State? I would have never known about my biological father.
Right. Right.
What if I was the one that never connected with my family and holding grudges? Because my mom, we wasn't raised around my mom's side of the family like that. I didn't know them like that. So I connected with people on my own. I stayed connected with people on my own. I would pick up the phone and call them and just chat with them on a regular. You know what I'm saying? So if I didn't get that close relationship with my uncle and stuff, how would I have known? I wouldn't have known.
Tell you, girl, yes.
Right. And my uncle passed away. My uncle told me all of this before he passed away. My uncle's been gone now for probably like 3 years now. No, yeah, 3 years now. I've been on my biological family for probably almost 6 years now.
Oh, good for you.
6 going on 7 years now. So if I wouldn't have never realigned myself with the word and got back into church, you know what I'm saying, learning to deal with trust, because that was a thing. Like, I was confused, like, you know what, like, you're a missionary in the church and you held this from me.
Right. So
how could I even like trust what you say? And you've always taught us to forgive, do this, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Like, you always taught us to do this, but you're not. This is how I was thinking. You're not living it. But then I had to realize I had to live for myself and not no one else, because they have to answer to their own issues.
Right. You can't take out on God what somebody else did
I
to
can't.
you.
Yeah, you can't. You can't.
Like, you have to be like other church folks. Like
right.
A lot of church hurt come from that. Oh, the people.
Right.
That's just a building, and that's just human beings.
That
nothing to do with God. That's why you're supposed to, you know, trust in Him, not people.
Not man. You're not supposed to trust in man. You're supposed to trust in him. Right. So yeah, it was a lot. And I even had to tell my brother, because I got a brother that deals with mental issues with schizophrenia, bipolar, and all that other stuff. And when I finally told my siblings that I grew up with what happened, my brother that has the mental illness, he was furious about my mom.
Wow.
But then he messaged me and said, because you forgave mom, I could forgive her.
Right.
He said, I didn't know how to handle this. I didn't know how to handle that. But because you forgave mom, I can forgive mom too.
Yeah.
So yeah, that stuff.
It's a learning thing. Like it's
exactly.
It's gonna be like, because you gotta, you gotta forgive people for yourself, not for them.
Yep, you do.
And once you realize this is not for you. I'm not forgiving you for you. I gotta do it for me, because if I don't, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna walk through here and I'm gonna miss my blessing.
Right. And it wasn't, now I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. Even for my wedding, my mama didn't know my biological father was gonna be there until the day of the rehearsal.
Ooh.
I had both of my fathers in the wedding.
I know that's right. Why not?
Yep, I had both of my fathers in the wedding. One walked me in and they met halfway, and my father that raised me walked me to the altar. That's how I was gonna do for my when I was gonna get married or whatever. I was gonna have my goddad walk me one and have the other one walk me to my actual husband, which probably would have been my dad, and then have my goddad give me away to my actual husband, because my dad wasn't in my life like that. So I felt like I can at least respect you enough to like let you be a part of it, but as
Right.
far as you like actually right, but yeah, that's why you got to get your kids. I mean, that's why siblings need to know each other. Yeah, so regardless of what the parents' motive is, God is always gonna make a way to where they're gonna mess around and meet anyway. Don't know how it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. That's why when y'all was like, hoping that Chrisean and old girl do get together to where at least that, and I feel like that she will, because Chrisean has a big heart for kids, and she said it plenty times before. Like, I want my son to know his siblings and stuff or whatever. So I feel like, once she has the baby and test is done or whatever case may be, that I feel like that they are going to get together and meet up, and she's going to have a bond and a relationship, with the baby or whatever. And that right there, that's going to shut the whole internet down if that take place.
Yeah. Because you need the kids do need to know, like, that's crazy, like your story and so many other stories, mine's included. Like, you'll be like, dang, like, how did that pan out like that? Because that's God working in our life. So if you think if he made that happen, you was living in a whole nother state.
A whole nother state.
You decided, let me get up and go. You get over here, and now you attracted to your brother. Like, God darn.
Right. In a whole restaurant looking like, dang, this nigga.
Right.
I'm like, yo, like what? And what I say, and it's crazy because y'all don't know, I partied. I stayed going to the clubs. I was in the clubs and in the bars like 3-4 days out of the week. That it was always something going on. Always something going on. And I was sitting there partying with two of my brothers and some of my cousins. I got a cousin. She looked just like me and looked like we ought to be twins, right? We're first cousins. And I kid you not, every time I went out, chicks would be hollering, talking, say, hey, God, like they knew me. And I'm like, I'm not from here. How's these people talking to me? They don't know me.
Because you look like them.
Because I looked just like my cousin. When I met her, before I met her, I would be sitting in the living room. They'll be like, hey, that. Hey, girl. And they'll look up. I'll look up and they're like, oh, you're not that. I said, nah. I said, I'm Pig's daughter. I'm Trish. And they'd be like, oh, my gosh, you look just like that. And it's like, yeah, it's crazy.
So we got a first episode of Saucy Sundays, guys. Is that
welcome
fair
to the Saucy Sunday?
Yes. Because that's crazy. Like, if you got an outstanding story, like a ridiculous, yeah, let's chop it up. That's how we're gonna end that. We for sure. I know. Dang, that one took me like, okay, and it's crazy how God will bring you to that space, right, and then give you everything that was taken from you. You get what I'm saying? I think
Yeah.
you probably wasn't in a space in life where you would be able to understand it. I think if you would have been
Mm-hmm.
younger, you would have probably,
Mm-hmm.
dealt with it differently.
Wouldn't be able
Right.
to forgive as
E-
quickly like that.
Right,
Exactly.
right.
Exactly. Because it was like it. So when I lost my sister that I grew up with,
Uh-huh.
she passed away, and she passed away 1 month after my wedding.
Oh wow.
Like we didn't know she was sick or any of that or whatever. So when I met about my biological father and my other siblings, I still have a sister that's living. When I thought that I didn't have a sister that was living
Oh
because
wow.
she passed away.
Wow.
So now that I do have a sister living, I don't have that relationship with her though because we didn't grow up together.
Right. But you could create new memories. No, the
But
craziest thing
I
create.
it takes me back. It's like, and it's almost like it tried to be a trigger
Uh-huh.
to wanting to question my mom and stuff because I'm very big on family, very big.
Right. Right.
Um, I try to communicate with my siblings and stuff, but it's so hard. Well, actually, two of my brothers I got a really good relationship with.
Right.
My sister, it's like I see her whenever we have a family event. Getting her on the phone, talking to her, anything like that, it's not happening.
That's
Because
true.
I guess they stay occupied with work or whatever like that, and because we didn't grow up like that in the same household,
To talk about.
it almost feels like though she is angry that she's not the only girl anymore. That's what it
Oh,
feels like because she
Oh,
was the only
that
girl.
look.
She was,
That
you
sounds like a
know,
little bit of my
I could see
story.
that.
I was my other sister was the baby, but now I'm the baby daughter. You know what I'm saying? I'm the
Yeah.
youngest. Right. Go ahead.
yeah. So
Some of
it's
that
almost
comes with
like
animosity when you meet new family. It'd be like a whole, like something else over there. Like, why you mad?
she's the only one that I feel like is angry. But the thing is, I don't know if she's angry because okay, so my father, my father was in he was for the streets. Okay. He didn't just have one woman, he had three. He was dating, he was dating my oldest brother. He was dating his mom and dating my mom and dating my other three siblings' mom all at the same time.
Well, damn.
So when he got caught, my three siblings, their mom, he tried to stay, I guess he still wanted to be around, but didn't really want to. He said, truth was, I wanted to be with your mom, but she gave me an ultimatum, and um, I slipped up and I got into it with with the other kid's mom. But to diffuse the situation, I asked her to marry me, and she said yes. I didn't think she was going to really marry me, but she said yes. So that's how we end up getting married. So your mom end up marrying, my father that raised me or
On the first.
whatever.
Okay.
To get away from stuff, she married my dad because my dad was getting stationed in DC. My mom was pregnant with me already, but my father was, getting stationed to Maryland. So
A good
she
support
packed
for
up and
everything
moved to
else.
Maryland.
I see what
And
happened, and
and
I
that's
would have
how
done.
that
I
came
get
about.
it. I get it. I get it.
I could
I
see that
understand
happening.
your mama. I understand your mama doing that. Yeah,
Mommy had
that
to do what she had to do, baby.
right.
Yeah, that's and that's another reason why I didn't really feel bad. I mean, I couldn't really be angry with her because not knowing that that's the person she was, I was the same way.
But
Like
they
if
kept secrets back in the day. They kept like they died with a lot of their secrets. My
yes,
adopted
yes.
mother died with the secret. Left
Wow.
the earth, still saying she's my mom.
Wow.
Yep. At the age of 27. We don't talk about it.
But yeah,
About
so
this Sunday, right?
and my
That's what she
biological
always
father,
hurt.
he felt so, he still apologizes till this day. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? Like he's like,
Wow.
oh man, I'm so sorry, da 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 da, I apologize, da 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 da. He said it at the beginning, he was like, I gotta talk to you when we get a chance. We need to have a conversation. I'm like, okay. So I'm sitting at my brother's house and my dad is outside. I'm still meeting the family now. I mean, my family is so huge. Like I'm a Pittman. And really the Pittmans is like some are everywhere, like all over Rocky Mount, all into Virginia, Maryland area. So I'm sitting in the house and my aunt, before she passed away, before she passed away, all I hear is one of my cousins say, well, why your mama didn't bring you around when you was younger? Why we didn't meet you when you was younger? My auntie flat out said, because her daddy was a hoe.
Damn.
That's why.
And
Damn.
let it be no auntie. I like auntie.
And that's exactly what she said. She said, because your daddy was a hoe. I was like, oh, because we was military, when we moved around. That was my excuse because that's what I thought. She was like, no, your daddy was a hoe. Your daddy sound like he can. So my daddy was most definitely a hoe. For fact,
Look,
What's up, chat? What's up, DMO? I see you.
growing
hey,
up.
it's them southern men though. It's something about them southern men because my daddy would like them southern men be something different.
Listen, but
Mhm.
and it's
They
crazy
know how
because
to cook.
I'm learning my family history, knowing that my grandfather used to travel. My great grandfather, one of them, they used to travel and sing with BB King. Music is big in my family.
Oh.
My biological father, that like I got an uncle. They play music, and then come to find out on my wedding day, my dad and my biological father actually used to hang out with each other,
Uh-huh.
clocking it.
They
playing
know each
music. My
other.
My dad, both of my fathers used to play the guitars. So they knew each other, hanging out with each other, playing music. No, I take that back. My biological father was into cars. So he had really nice old school cars. He had a Road Runner back in the day. So my mom was like,
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up
if
again. I'm
into the
sorry.
into the cars, yeah. And so my biological father and my father that raised me, they actually hung around each other because my uncles and my dad used to play music together. So I never understood when my biological father was like, yeah, your mama was mine until your daddy stole it from me. And I'm like, huh? So to this day though, the story that I'm learning new stuff all the time about what took place, and it's crazy. Like I could really put together a whole book.
We see it.
You
We see
actually
the
can. A
movement.
lot of people can, but like at least it'd be more interesting to I mean a couple of books that we done read.
Don't
Look,
start. Oh
you
my
should do
god.
you should do story
This
time on
was
TikTok.
greasy, honey.
Huh?
I
You should
said
do a
this was
story. Oh, go ahead, Katie.
what you saying, Angel? Go ahead, baby.
No, I was telling her she should do a story time on TikTok. Make content out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I thought about doing that. I thought about doing that, and I'm still pondering on doing that. But yeah, that's a big. I'm really thinking about it because boy, I mean, I got some stories.
Girl, when
Yeah,
I
and then
say
always lead them with a cliffhanger, whatever, so that they could be
yeah,
answered
I
as
know
soon
you
as
can
possible.
do
They
it.
could be answered to the next one. Yeah, be like, follow me for part 3 if you want to know how I
Yeah.
met my biological daddy, and then like, yeah, I would do a story time.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about doing that because it's so crazy. Like growing up all these years thinking that my father that raised me was my father. And I mean, my father that raised me was the best father anybody could ask for.
So do he feel some type of way now? Like, oh, I feel sad for him because I know, because it's like, dang, it's almost like she's looking at me like I lied to her too. You get what I'm saying?
So I don't know because we just found out that he is going through the early stage of dementia. So it makes sense with a lot of stuff that he doesn't remember from, back then to like stuff now. Um, Growing up, I was the one, he taught me how to cook. He taught me how to bake. I'm a baker.
My daddy.
I'm a baker and I'm a cook. He taught me how to cook. He taught me how to bake. He taught me how to work on my own vehicle if needed. So I know how to change an alternator on a car. I know how to do tire. I know how to change my own tire. Like, so if I needed that, I knew how to do it.
Right. He didn't want you to depend on no man.
Right. When I moved into my own house and they used to drive from Kansas to North Carolina to visit, he bought me my own little tool set to fix stuff and work on stuff in the house if I needed.
Right.
So
He
he
didn't
was
want you
that
being
person. Right. He was that person that prepped me to be dependable and don't have to depend on a man for nothing.
Right.
So now,
Daddy
you
in the chat.
know, if I really don't know how he felt. I kind of feel, I think about it now, I feel, I kind of feel bad for him in a way because his only daughter, his blood daughter, she's no longer living.
Oh. I mean, blood don't make you no thicker. Like, you get what
No,
I'm
it
saying?
doesn't.
And my
It really doesn't. But to hear him say when my sister passed, to hear him say was, and he didn't say it until probably like a year later. He said, when Tequila left this earth, I felt like I was gonna die.
Oh wow.
So it's like
He knew that
I,
that was his
I don't do the favoritism thingy or whatever like that. I both treat them equally. My mom do not like it when I discuss my biological father. She always tell me to hush, like it's more secrets. It's like it's something else there.
But then that's what, like, they would die with that, and listen, they would literally leave the earth without telling the children what's really going on. That's how it was back in the
Right.
day.
And I almost lost my mother to a heart. My mom in 2000 and what was it? 2008, she had a heart attack at work.
Oh,
and they had to do give her a defibrillator. And we didn't even know that she had a heart attack and she was in the hospital. I didn't find that out until like later on down the line when my dad called me and told me what was going on.
Yeah, but then right now, like with time is of the essence. So sometimes we want to hold on to. I think the best thing be for us is like forgive, and I think forgive and make room for new memories. You get what I'm saying? Like I
Right.
know trust,
Right.
but then time is like very precious. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Thinking we got forever, and life is just not like that. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
To
just to
be
give her
honest,
some
we
peace of
are.
mind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, to give her some peace of mind or whatever. Okay, what you about to say, Faith?
No, you hit it on the head. To be honest, that's what we all in search of right now. Is peace and holding grudges and holding all
Give her
this
peace,
anger
yeah.
inside. It just ain't healthy for real though.
Because you
Right.
still
It's not. It's not.
dads and the
And
moms
I
and
and I truly believe that's why my mom is dealing with heart problems now. Because she holds on to grudge. I mean, she used to be upset. She used to be upset with her brothers when they were living. And because they won't living right and they won't going to church and they won't doing this, it was, oh, you this and that and da 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 da. And you need to stop doing this because da 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 da. Oh, I just don't fool with you because you don't know how to talk and you don't know how to. And I keep telling her, Mom, you can't do that.
you can't, because they back in the day used to be able to run other people's lives.
Right. You can't be like that.
Tell people what to do, how to come, where to go. That's when you got the wild children and flower kids that just left home and headed up to the north or headed somewhere in another place and never see their family again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that is amazing. Big shout out to the chat, y'all. Y'all said, and we chilling. Well, we get ready to go over. I think you going live later on?
You know it. You know it. I'm gonna pick the conversation up later because yeah, we definitely gonna talk about it. That video, the whole situation with with the little him getting up out the bed, you know, that whole thing. Definitely want to pop about
Oh
that.
yeah, that was
And
crazy.
some updates. I got a lot of people sending me stuff. I was
Yeah,
sent
people
that
can send
too.
me stuff too, so
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
we
So
definitely can pick it up.
that's
I
what.
don't
Yeah, we're
know.
gonna pick it up. Right. I'm gonna just get into my inbox. Thank y'all for sending me stuff, and we gonna definitely dive into all that y'all sent. So yeah, later on, might be late after Ratchet Sunday, cause
I'm late, Misfit.
after Ratchet Sunday,
Well, I don't
I
know
know
what
y'all been
time
getting into
Ratchet
the
Sunday
berries and
is.
stuff
What time is Ratchet Sunday?
at 8 o'clock.
There you go. He said daddy, y'all.
Oh, let's see.
I
Oh,
might.
go do it. Oh, I'm gonna be quiet. Let me.
That's not how you think it is. He did say daddy. That's not how you think it is. He did say daddy. Shit. He did say daddy.
So stupid. Watch him. Watch this guy. He's so irritating. Yeah, y'all can finish talking about because this guy gets me sick.
It's just a shame that we've heard him say daddy, and this is his first time hearing it.
Yeah, he feels
Right.
stupid. Like he got
Real
he feels
stupid.
stupid. He look like he don't even know how to even hold his emotions. You see his face?
That's that guilt.
Yeah, his face was like, dang, like, because you know you're gonna get it back. Oh, believe me, you're gonna get it back.
And believe you me, I know his chat probably say, "Well, I thought you said that won't your child. Then
You already
what
know
is
he
it?"
like stop playing with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Yep.
And now
what
we see that
chat
keep
saying?
cracking up.
He kept saying, "Chill, chat, chill. Don't."
He don't no. Yeah, being weird. Cause it's funny though. It's funny now, girl. See, that's why I understand why I would want to crash out on him too. But thank God she saved and delivered. She'd have been to deliverance service. I
Right.
haven't. I need I need to get to the
Right.
service because I don't play
You
with that
know
kind of my
what?
kids.
You know what? When Nutritious just said what she said, that made me think about him. How her brother said to her, "I can forgive because you forgive." That's how I see when it come to Blue. But at the same time, that ain't mean we gotta rock with you though.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
life
you
goes
know what I'm
on. I feel
saying?
like yeah, but I don't like it still as a person. It ain't even got nothing to do with Chrisean. Like even if you put
Right.
her out of the equation, just how you conniving and nasty you and your mom is just you. You know what I mean? I don't like him. I don't want to see
Right.
nothing
I
happen to
got
him.
you.
It's just how I don't like how you move.
It's like until he shows different, and until he gets that full deliverance for whatever all that stuff. I hate me and him even share the same birthday, Lord. But
Oh wow.
I'm not
Jesus,
like him though. Nothing like him.
When where have you been?
I tell
What
No.
have you done?
Letitia, I tell people all the time that Aquarius men and women are not the same.
oh no, they're not. They
Right,
definitely.
yeah.
Listen,
Like,
I'm raised an
ooh.
Aquarius man, and honey, they are the hottest of the mess. Hot
Listen,
mess.
well, I can't say, and I ain't gonna lie, because the old me, I used to use the heck out of men. Why? Because I see them do it to women all the time. So I was like, hey, I might as well, you know. But until I almost fumbled with my husband until I had to learn, oh no. I gotta stop. I gotta be serious.
She
So
said,
yeah.
I gotta get
Yeah.
serious.
You gotta get serious. No more playing games. I had my father's blood in me, but you know, it was I had to move differently. Yeah.
Understood.
All right, so I think is Ian still here? No, I think left. I know she's out and about, so I don't know if she changed her time. But for sure, thank you guys for hanging out with your girl. Okay, so I guess we always every time I come live, we got a new thing. So we got Saucy Sundays, I guess. We'll come
Yeah.
and chop it up and get to the nitty gritty and just tell one of our just out of this world situations for sure, y'all. Let's see what we got here. What's up, chat? I ain't gonna leave y'all. Y'all know I gotta give y'all something inspirational.
Can I hear my song?
Yes.
W's in the chat. W Saucy Sundays. Let's see you, Nakia. What's up? What's up, shit?
Oh, yeah. Lord, I can't stay not where I've been. I don't wanna just survive again. I give you permission every part of my life. I'm laying it down, I'm done with the fight. Your word is the map when I don't know the way. I'm choosing you today. Lead me, Lord, I'm listening. I'm leaning on your voice. Quiet my heart, calm my mind. Help me hear you through the noise. I can't stay here, I'm moving. If you're calling, I will go. One step with you is better than 1,000 on my own. I lay my burdens at your feet again. Take what's heavy, renew me within. Give me new desires that look like your will. Not what I want, but what you've written still. I don't need easy, I just want what's true. Yeah. I wanna look like you. Lead me, Lord, I'm listening. I'm leaning on your voice.
Thank you for supporting the channel.
Help me hear you through the noise. I can't stay here, I'm moving. If you're calling, I will go. One step with you is better than 1,000 on my own. Speak through dreams when I'm resting at night. Speak through doors, make the pathway right. When you shut doors, I'ma trust you still. You're always leading me by your will. Speak through people you send my way. Don't let my pride push your help away. Hey. Holy Spirit, guide me, you're here for me. Teach me what your voice feels like when you speak. Quiet the noise in my head, quiet the fear in my chest. I just wanna hear you clearer than the rain. Lead me, Lord, I'm listening. I'm choosing you again. Not my fear, not my feelings. I trust what you're doing. I can't.
I love it, Tim.
I'm moving. I believe you're making a way. You got me, you're with me, and I'm walking with you today. I'm quiet now, I'm listening now. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen. Today I choose to.
Well, thank you guys for joining us on our first unintentional Saucy Sunday. We went from let's just get in here and chop it up to we done created something. It's a thing now, girls. You already know. What's up, Ian? What's up, Vic? Welcome back to the stage.
Yeah, I had to go
Wow.
out and come back because I figured you was playing music.
What'd you say, Ian?
That wasn't me talking. That was my little cousin.
Oh. Yeah, so we just had a time that was cool. I like that everybody was up, we was engaged, and that's the type of lives I like to have, where we all engage, and it's not just me up here yapping, by myself. We agreed to disagree. And it was so many times that we didn't agree on everything, and it was times that we did. We saw eye to eye. We found space to give somebody else the point to have their own opinion. And yeah, so welcome to the Paid Society. If you're in here for the first time, hit that like button. And if you are not subscribed, hit that subscription and hit the notification bell so you'll be able to get that little ding anytime I come live. And I'm gonna do it more often. I owe y'all so much. Big shout out to my members. Big shout out to the replay gang. You guys are already knowing that you are my VIP. You guys are my VIP. You got all the new music that's coming out. We are going to be working on our AI look. Like I'm getting my model together. So I'll be bringing pictures up here. I think I'm going to save that for my members. You guys are going to pick the model of what because I got to do something special for y'all. So we're going to talk back and behind stage about what's going to go down for our AI model, because we can already put her in videos because she ready to go. I think we are almost about close to 14 songs in. I was going to do 21 songs. We might keep going depending on whichever way God lead us to go as far as the music is concerned. And look out for the Miss Petty Society. Look out for the Petty Society merch because we already have that. It's already been here, been on deck. So we got t-shirts and everything, but I'm thinking I'm gonna make it a thing, y'all. All right. So we got Ange up here. Big shout out to Miss Fit. Big shout out to Chocolate Girl.
Hey, Jack.
Wait, hold on.
And I'm listening.
I set my live. I was supposed to go live at 7. Then I changed it to 8 because I seen you was still live. But I think I'm just gonna cancel and go live tomorrow because. What we gonna talk about? The same thing y'all just repeated.
No,
so I think I'm gonna just go live tomorrow.
Petty left because you wanted to talk about something.
That's all your stuff out.
Oh, y'all talked about all the same stuff.
No, we didn't. Petty said that we didn't talk about certain things because we were going live.
You talk about it.
Oh, that was quick. I don't know what y'all was talking about because
exactly.
And it's not like we can't continue,
No, because I'm like, if y'all was live 5 hours, then y'all gonna come over there and repeat the same thing.
Yeah.
So we done went to a whole nother level that we got a thing now.
Oh yeah, she wasn't here.
We got a thing here. We got a Saucy Sunday. So you know how we have them amazing stories like that you wouldn't believe stories. We had one today and it'll blow your mind. We were talking about like how the kids, it went from how the kids should get to, it would be nice if Chrisean Jesus would be able to know his siblings, but we know we got Bird Brain #1 and Bird Brain #2 are
well, what I told you, it'll be dope if her and Rella got together. I told you that the other day.
Exactly. So we started talking about that, and we just got into that because
that's how we got into Saucy Sundays.
That's how we got into Saucy Sundays. It became a thing. It's like, okay, what if they don't meet and they end up growing up dating each other and all that? So then I said, because like to be honest, like I almost dated my brother, and then Teresa said, "Girl, you got to be. You had to be here. Like I can't."
Oh, you talk. Well, I already know that story. So.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, we'll talk. We're gonna have a Saucy Sunday thing where people be able to tell their little story, not little story, their story, and just give people like we're so much alike that we
getting real. In other words,
look and
being real.
Look, and you know how like when back when you used to club and stuff, and you would go to one club and then that club close or whatever at a certain time, but you're not ready to go back home, so then you go to the next club
after hours.
That's how that's gonna that's how that's gonna roll. Like this club
I'm just like I'm just like y'all. I don't want y'all to be tired because y'all was dealing with
130 people. You already
so I'm just like y'all just do it tomorrow.
We're not gonna feel like this tomorrow.
And I think you making excuses.
Club.
I think you're just making excuses.
Chocolate, stop it.
I think you're just making excuses.
All right, look, I changed the. I just got back to the. Wait, look, I just got back to the crib. I changed the live to 8 o'clock. I'm gonna go live. Give me 7:20.
All right, got you.
All right. So I'm gonna go.
Right
I'm
here
gonna
at
just
7:20. We'll be right here because you're doing the
Don't
most.
make me come looking for you,
no,
Angie.
no, no, cause I'm at my cousin's house. So we just came from Walmart and all that stuff. So I'm going in the crib. I'm
Well,
gonna drop
say
the
that.
stuff.
Don't try to say you was at your cousin. You try to say we talked about everything.
No, no, no. On some real shit. I
Yeah.
really thought y'all was already I wasn't listening in like I wanted to because I was out and about. But
Right.
I'm
Right.
like, I really thought y'all was talking about all the stuff. So I'm like, damn,
No,
I'm gonna go
we
live right
let the
behind
tea
her and talk about
we
the
want to hear
same
from
thing.
you.
We might as well do it tomorrow.
Nah, Ange, we we didn't do that, and
Nothing.
we got hooked on. We had a whole new special guest. Natricia came up there and told
I
us how
love
she
that
found
Patricia is
out that
part of
her
the
father
Petty
wasn't her
family.
father, and how she met her whole family that she was
Girl,
partying with
she was
when
telling
she
her brother
moved.
he was so
Yes,
cute, girl.
yes,
Like he was cute.
Oh. Oh. All
yeah.
right. Well, I'm gonna go get my computer. So give me a few, cause I just came in. We gonna put the
And
stuff
it
away.
just
I'm gonna
me
go
said
upstairs,
older
get my
sister brought it to her
computer,
attention, but
and I'm
she
gonna
just
sit
don't
outside
believe.
on the porch and
Just
I'm gonna chit
me.
chat with y'all.
All
You
right,
know
cool.
what? And since you sitting outside, I'm gonna go sit outside too, and we gonna
Yeah, I'm gonna sit
moderate.
outside on the porch. My cousin
Okay.
gonna hook up the
Now,
little
okay, so
table
everybody
for
go get
me.
your drinks. This
All
is
right,
our
everybody
Funday
going on the
Sunday.
porch. I'm gonna go on the deck. All right, cool. Let me go
Yeah, I
get
want me to go in
some
my
wine.
backyard because I have a
Look,
deck too.
wait, hold up. Chocolate. I ain't in dirty Brooklyn today. I'm in Long Island today, so I'm
It's a
chilling.
strong island,
Well,
guys.
hold up. Don't do that, cause
Okay, just me. I
don't do that.
definitely want to put you
Cause
on
I'm right
the
down the block from you,
story
and I'm in Brooklyn. And I'm
because
out
it's
to go
Funday
to.
Sunday. So if you want to
I'm
come up
about to
next
go sit
Sunday,
on my deck.
let's talk
Okay?
about it. We can do that,
Oh
baby.
shit. Chocolate, we gotta get up. We gotta
Exactly.
get up.
Exactly. Don't do that to
Every time
Brooklyn.
y'all got an interesting story,
You know
we
I
got
love
to
my
walk each
Brooklyn. I
other.
ain't leaving. I ain't leaving Brooklyn unless I get rich.
All right.
I'm
And we're gonna
straight
listen so we can have
Brooklyn.
a million conversations at one time. I'm listening to y'all the chat and
Oh.
she's talking to Chocolate. So I'm
Oh,
still here.
sorry, y'all. I was missing for about 4 hours, y'all. So I came back just chit
Yeah,
chatting.
just come back. Just come back starting that drunk cousin that come back and don't even know what the hell we talking about.
Y'all, and I don't
Because
even
of you
drink,
too.
y'all. I don't even drink.
She said, I'm here for the next live. Love hearing y'all content. Girl, we just be being us, honestly, D loving. I'm telling you. It's no way, like somebody said, you can't fake authenticity. You can't. Like it's just this is just us. All these ladies up here that's hitting the stage
Exactly.
and just being ourselves. We ain't hurting nobody. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Iron gonna sharpen iron every time, babe. We got somebody. I love that we got people that love God. You know what I mean? And to eat the back of your head up. That's just me. Okay. I love it.
And then again,
Half hood, half
I'm
holy.
mad I missed it.
That's my chat.
I ain't get to enjoy the live because y'all said I was sounding like I was underwater. And then I kept coming back up and I kept drowning again
I know it
because
was irritating you. I said she getting irritated. She about to leave.
StreamYard kept kicking me out. I could hear 1 second, then I couldn't hear. Then I was like, all right, I tried. I gotta go. Cause I was at a little kiddie party.
I'm blessed, y'all. I got a son that's a chef. And so he's like, Mom, kick your feet up. I know you got to go to work later. I'm going to cook. So I'm blessed, guys. I'm blessed. I'm feeling blessed today.
I
Yo,
wish I
yeah.
had somebody here that would cook.
Oh, no, my son, he cook. And he's actually about to be in finished school for it. His culinary.
All right.
Oh, he's in culinary art.
Yes. And he wants to have his own food truck. So we praying over that, you know.
Okay. I went to school for culinary arts.
Yes, I believe he can do it. He's very, very, and we cook. So
You got me set up.
you set up? You ready to go?
He's setting me up. No, not yet. Hold on. Give me a second. Because I got to set it up. And I'm eating all at the same time, y'all.
Girl, I ain't mad.
Because I eat. So I will be eating, y'all. So if y'all hear me smacking that connection, I apologize.
So she said she's coming back, y'all. We're going to be outside. She's going to be eating. Y'all hear the smacking, shaking in love.
Oh, I hope I can see.
Because I'm going to need to know what this guy Taboo was talking about. We saved that all for you.
Oh, okay. Patty, I hope you don't fall asleep.
Listen, I don't have no look. I'm leaving out that door. You know what time I'm leaving out that door, and that doesn't take you that long to get to what you got to get to. I love being up here with my people. I haven't seen them. They know when I come, and I ain't seen them in a while. I can't cheat them.
Oh, I don't even
You know what I mean? I try to stay as long as I could. So I think if I have structure, I'll be happy.
You said if you had a what?
If I have structure, like I
Oh
already know
yeah,
we got
yeah.
this Pussy
You ain't
Sunday.
by yourself.
I just need structure. I need to have like not a schedule because schedule. I want to be flexible, but I also want to do stuff that's engaging with my chat.
Thank you.
A
So you
productive
guys are so
routine.
supportive to each
That's
other.
what.
Oh yeah, we have to be like
A,
that. That's what we like that
a,
with the whole chat too. We don't play that. We got big shout out to Smokey, who's a new mom.
Yes,
Period.
congratulations, Smokey.
Got a bundle of Trey. We
congratulations.
got our first petty baby.
Congratulations, Smokey.
I love our table. Okay.
Shout out to the chat. Can we get that song?
Oh, you want to shout the chat out? All
Wait a
right.
minute. I was just asking. Somebody had a baby.
Smokey has her new baby.
Okay. Congratulations, Smokey.
Miss Petty. Hey y'all, Miss Petty, yeah, I'm on. Hey chat, where you at? This is where I belong.
No denying.
Miss Petty. Hey y'all, Miss Petty, yeah, I'm on. Hey chat, where you at? This is where I belong. Yeah, hopped on the porch, still moving strong. Thank y'all for the love all day long. Positive energy transferred through you. We laugh, we cry, we do what we do. Chat on point, yeah, we know the truth. Come check us out, got receipts, got proof. Pull up once, now you locked in tight. Real vibe, moving every night. Forever love, energy intact. Big shout out always to my chat. Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Whole squad lit, and that's a fact. That's a fact. Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Whole squad lit, and that's a fact. That's a fact. Big shout out to my chat. Big shout out to my mods, yeah, they hit squad. Pop junk in the chat, you won't get far. They got the vibe, keep it tight and steady. Whole room smooth, yeah, they stay ready. Petty, family focus, energy strong. Banger, family proud, yeah, we that strong. Peach pit, stay lit, all night long. Whole chat popping off, chat, this your song. Forever love, pressure intact. Big shout out always to my chat. Big shout out to my chat, where you at, where you at? Big shout out to my chat, where you at, where you at? Big shout out to my chat, where you at, where you at? Whole squad lit, and that's a fact, that's a fact. Big shout out to my chat, where you at, where you at? Big shout out to my chat, where you at, where you at? Big shout out to my chat, where you at? Big shout out to the
Hey,
petty
go
family,
to the
petty family.
special on a
Big shout out to
Sunday.
the banger family, hey. Big shout out to the banger family, hey. Big shout out to the peach pit. I appreciate every single one of
Forgive me,
y'all.
guys.
We just getting
I
started.
know I should.
Love my chat.
Throw it. Rectangle
Love my
2.
chat.
Square.
Hey,
Triangle. Shout out to you.
A triangle, not a circle. Just throw it to the line, to the left. That's it. No circles on Sundays. All right. No throwing it in a circle on a Sunday.
She said throw it to the line.
Just do a straight line. Okay. Don't spend it on a Sunday. Okay. So we definitely here. Is she going for fish? We definitely. I'm getting the hang of being auntie to the third powder. I'm getting the hang of the twins are rocking me.
You're doing a great job.
I gotta keep telling myself that. You
Right, we
doing a
got you.
good job.
Great job.
My snap. You're doing okay. I had one because I see I'm a blingy girl, guys. So I done went and got these twins, and they pulling my rhinestones off my couch, guys.
Oh, you know, Anthony.
And I had to tell myself, calm down. Calm all the way down. Help them, Jesus. I was like, I don't know if these baby spirits in here, Lord. But
Well,
they pull up rhinestones.
Betty, you gotta do what the grandmas used to do.
Put some
Plastic
plastic.
it up
Put
and
a
let them
sheet
slide
over
and
it.
sweat.
Put a sheet over it. No.
All right. I ain't
Put
thinking
a
that.
sheet over it. So they can't do that.
Okay. Okay, cool. See, I need auntie tips. You gotta throw me tips. Oh Lord, you gotta throw me some tips.
How old are they?
We got a set of twins that's 4. Then they got a
Ooh.
sister that's 5, or she's going on 6.
Ooh.
Then I have a 2-year-old and then a 10-year-old. And the 10-year-old, so what I did was I made him like the manager. He gets paid $10.
That's how you do that. That's how you do
I will show y'all. I made him the manager. He gets paid $10, guys. And his assistant manager is a 6-year-old. And yeah. So this $15 a week, I'm coming out my pocket for these the manager and the assistant manager.
That's smart.
But the only thing about the manager, he taking it too, like he giving me Day Day and Craig, like he taking it too far. I'm like, bro, what is gonna? He's like, no, this is my job. I'm like, calm down. Like, no, you can go back upstairs. I got this. I can't be. I can't. Like, you gotta calm down. But he's taking it serious. He's taking it. I'm like, I don't want you to like do the Day Day on me now. Top flight of the world, Craig. Like he's dead serious.
Oh, so he doing the day rolling up on church ladies.
That's him. That's what he's rolling up on the 4-year-old. He's rolling up. He's like, you doing too much. And then the 4-year-old looking at him like she's asking everything you tell her to do. She's like, why? And why would I do it? We got one that's gonna tell you what it's a why and a what. So I think that's what I'm about to name them. Come here, why and what? Come here. Why and what? Because this one tells me what he's gonna do. I say, go ahead and lay down. He said, no, I'm gonna sit right here. I said, what happened? Go on and lay down, baby. He said, no, I'm gonna sit right here in this chair. I was like, oh shit, help me.
The kids say he run a strict program. She said he run a strict program.
He running a strict program. He trying me. And then the sister, I'm like, okay, well, it's time for you to lay down. Why? Because it's getting late. Why is it late? She want to know why it's late.
Too much gentle parenting over there.
I'm tired of gentle parenting. This is their second week here. I don't even know when to turn it up.
So the question is, do they ask your sister those questions?
I don't know. I doubt it if they ask her the question. They'll ask my brother. They're my brother's kids. They asking him the questions. I said, did you ask him that? No. I said, so why are you asking me? I don't know.
Right. So don't ask me. Act like I'm your father. Do as I say. Don't ask me no questions.
They about to see
when they ask you why, I say because I said so. Now go.
Tell me some why. Why you want me to do that?
Yeah, because these kids are built different. Gentle parenting do not work.
Is she gotta be a COVID baby? What's them babies called? Pandemic babies?
Oh, yeah, the pandemic.
They different.
Them pandemic babies been here before.
Babies. 2 of them. Mm-mm.
They might be older than you. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Get somebody else to do it. Terrible.
You probably should be saying yes, ma'am, and yes, sir. Yeah, you probably should be minding your manners over there now.
Yeah. I got kicked again. And where you at? You said I got kicked. Setting up now. Okay. Let me know. Okay, y'all.
Yo, I'ma holler at y'all later. Thank you, Miss Petty, for having me up here. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. We had a time. Make sure you guys, if you're leaving now, whenever you're leaving, we go over to Inge, chat, Fit. We'll see you later if you go live. More than likely, I'll be in your live tonight.
Later, y'all.
For sure. It's been my pleasure. I enjoyed you guys. Definitely enjoyed our new host, Latricia Hill. Definitely for coming up and hanging out with us.
Thank you for having me.
I've been so glad. You are Chocolate. You already know how we do. Angel, you already know how we do. So
Yes, ma'am.
become a regular, Natrisa, and become a regular. I
I
engage.
I be up. Well, I be in the bushes,
You
but
in
I be
the,
on,
I
and
see
I
you in the
do.
chat. Natricia, I see you in the chat a lot, but you've never come up before.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it for sure.
I think I came up once before, but other than that, yeah, I be in the chat. I have my own
You
event
look good
planning
too. I
business,
like that.
so half of the time I be busy with cakes and treats and stuff. But when
Oh.
I'm not, yep,
So
I
plug your
enjoy
stuff
it.
in. No, plug your stuff in. If you have a business, that's how we do here at the Petty Society. Petty is not the actual petty. So people probably think, oh, she's no. We can be petty. We definitely can be petty, but positive energy transfer through you. That is the name of it. That's my baby. And if you want,
Okay.
you go. We just flip petty. We made petty, positive. So put your business in the chat. If you have shout the people out. Put your link in the chat, or whatever.
Yes,
Yeah,
I do
that's
custom vending machines. You see the vending machines like the gift boxes
Oh
that
yeah.
that look like the vending machines, and you put like gifts and everything and favorite treats and all that stuff in there. I do all of that.
Oh, definitely plug your
Oh, okay.
information. People need that stuff as graduations, weddings, birthdays, all kinds
Yes, I've done it for graduations for high school, like senior prom, senior game night. It's a school out here that they'll order at least like however many seniors or whoever's on the team.
So do you
They
have an
will order the
Instagram?
vending machines and I would do,
Let's
yeah,
get the
so
vending.
yeah.
Plug your Instagram in the chat. Let everybody go over and follow Natrisa. Check out her page, check out her Instagram. That's how we do over here. If you got a business, definitely plug yourself. Let me know. Come up. Don't feel scared. Come up and
Okay,
let us,
okay.
that's me. That's just how I am. It's not gonna
Right, because all businesses ship, and you never know who might actually live in your city.
right.
Yes, I do. I definitely ship. I just shipped the order to Kentucky the other
Oh, for
day for a
sure. Definitely just
graduation.
put your thing in the chat. I want to go check it out. Hit me in my inbox, and Teresa, so I can check your stuff out.
Okay.
And make sure you put it in the chat so everybody can go follow her. You might have something coming up. We definitely have Father's Day coming up. We
Yeah.
definitely have that. We
Yeah.
got Juneteenth coming up and a lot of birthdays and graduations. So that'd be your
Yep. I
business. I love we
definitely
got
anything dealing with crafts and treats and stuff. I love it.
all right, bet. Definitely, we're gonna see. That's what I'm saying. I love when people got some business of their own. I love that. Unlike our boyhead Skittle Diddle, she gotta go get her some business of her own. We've been trying to help her over here at the Pet Society, but she can go get some type of crafts going on and probably get some here. I think she's about to start selling bundles, y'all.
That's what she said.
That's
I
what she
seen
said.
that.
Now see, he won't do
She
it.
said she was rocking. She said she was rocking hair that's
I mean, if she's gonna do
supposedly
anything, it
launching
gotta be
soon.
here because she has none. I mean, I'm just saying. It's your
Yep.
attitude. I mean, he gonna bless you. And I love it. And sometimes I don't talk about people being bullheaded because sometimes I'll chop all my hair off just because. But I don't never want to be that stressed out in other people's business that I'm getting disappearing acts and bald spots. I don't want it. Okay, that means you got to calm your nerves down and get up out of people's business. Okay,
Right.
and congratulations to the bundles that's coming out. Congrats. I'm just saying, like you got to get in there where you fit in, honey. But don't forget to plug in your business. She said, and I do the same, keeping it popping, customized gourmet popcorn business. Come on now, chat. Y'all know how we do over here. We need that. We gotta try to support each other. If anybody got us, who got us? Why are we sitting up here all day when we got businesses and we can support each other? You feel what I'm saying?
That part.
For sure. Let's tell somebody about something like, oh, that popcorn is so good. Definitely. If you render a service, let it be known. You never know who's in your town, who knows somebody that's in your town. For sure, y'all. Now let me see if Ange is ready because let's see. Did she text? We're gonna go over by her and hang out over there for a little bit, and that's gonna be that. And we love the fact that we were able. Yes, thank you, definitely, Thelma. Put y'all stuff in the chat. She's ready. All right, we're going over. That's Ange in the chat now. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for coming. When y'all coming
All
in
right.
now, hit that like button. I appreciate it. Ain't gonna cost you nothing. And hype the video up. You know what I mean? We had a time. Thank you. I see y'all over there at the by the crew. Bye.
Thank you for stopping by my petty family. You know it's love from this petty society. Hot topics, truth, and a little bit of style. We keep it real and classy all the while. Hit that like, subscribe, and stay a while. Turn the bell on, you know the vibe over here. It's facts over feelings, you see. Yeah, it's Miss Petty Society.